Yo, yo, what is up? Oh, wait, man, it's been a while since I streamed. That's Ace, right? Hey, guys, what's going on? How you doing today? What's up, John? How you doing? What's going on, Merrick, man? How's it going? Hey, Aiden, how you doing? What's up, Curtis and Luke? How's it going, guys? What's going on, Dolphin? Actually, yeah, so I made some changes to OBS. Oh, speaking of making some changes, we're on the wrong screen, aren't we? That's Twitch. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I made some changes to OBS so I can actually do things a little bit more smoothly, not as many manual window changes. So, of course, the very first time I use it, I forget to take the block off the camera. Aiden, congratulations, man. BJR5, it's the single biggest step forward you can take in this game, man. What's up, Bronson? How you doing? Glad you were able to make the stream. Yeah, so, guys, Bronson might have been the 10,000th subscriber. We don't know, but he was somewhere in the ballpark of 10,000. Glad you were able to make it, bro. What's up, Noah? How's it going, man? What's up, JKK? Merrick, is the first step like admitting you have a problem? Hey, thanks, Javi. Thanks, Dolphin. ASO, so here's what I would tell you. It's going to come down to speed tuning. Make sure that he's speed tuned properly in your team. HP would be better, but if you need the speed to speed tune, then that's the route I would go. Konstantinos, no, you didn't miss any. I took about a week down from streaming. I needed to get caught up on videos. I'd barely been doing any videos for a while. It's like a toss-up, you know? It's like either I stream or I do a video. I really can't do both because I work full-time and all that. So wanted to get caught up on some videos just because that's really what helps the channel to grow. So took about a week, and now we're back. Thank you, Curtis. Thank you for the congrats, man. I appreciate it. Justin, that's awesome, man. I hope you're getting close to, I really hope you're getting close to BJR5. JKK, I do not believe there was any fraud, and that is the one and only thing I really want to say about the elections. It's something that I'm very passionate about, but something that I don't think there's any value in talking about in the best of times, because people have their opinions and they're not really going to change. And these are not the best of times for us. So that will be the one and only election-related question I am going to answer on this stream. I'd rather this be about happier things, and that is not what the election is these days. So there you go. Yeah, Tariq, exactly, man. That's what I was saying. So guys, I'll also ask you, do me a favor. I'd rather you didn't even discuss the election in chat. I understand it is the hot topic right now, but it's also an incredibly divisive topic, and I just think it's not going to lead towards us having a fun stream. It's not really the vibe that we try for on these streams. So Dolphin, this GB12 team is actually not really a built GB12 team. I just stuffed some monsters in there. I didn't have a GB12 team running, and I wanted to farm for some Swift, so I just kind of stuffed in some random monsters, and it's working, so I ran with it. Sky, that might be the only topic that is more depressing to discuss than the election. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, actually, so guys, serious huge shout out to our Gildy Moriarty who pulled Artemil this morning, and another shout out to Perk who pulled Jaeger a couple of days ago. So guys, this is actually the perfect time to mention that Aces of War is recruiting. If you're looking to do some G3, competitive G3 guild content, we have a couple of spots open in Aces of War, and if you join Aces of War, you're probably going to get an LD5 because that's what everybody's been doing this week, except for me and except for Ace. Aso, pulling the Zerath yesterday. Bro, congratulations, man. Congrats on the Zerath. And then, as Curtis said, also a shout out if you are not looking to get quite up into G3 Guild War. or actually G3 Siege, but you're looking to do something like kind of competitive G1 level, we do have part of the Aces of War family is Kings of War, which is a mid to high G1 guild, try-hard non-farming. And then Jokers of War, the newest addition to the Kings of War family, is, it was supposed to be a Conqueror 3, but they've already reached Guardian 1. They're actually trying to balance out and stay somewhere between C3 and low G1, but it's meant more for kind of like newer players just starting to get out into PvP. So if you're interested in joining the Aces of War family, just message Ace or myself if you're interested in Aces of War. Message Fatal Error, who I haven't seen on stream yet, or Xylene if you're interested in Kings of War. Or you could message Hotshot if you're interested in Jokers of War. And all of those, all of us are in Discord. Tariq busting me. I totally forgot to start the bot. Thank you for that, Tariq, man. Just a legit, I just forgot, man. I forgot to start it. So it is booting up right now. What's up, Ravid? How you doing, man? Dolphin, so if you are going to be the bot, I would recommend not advertising it in chat because you never know if there's a Com2S representative here. I highly doubt there is, honestly. I probably should just do 100, right? All monsters excluding boss. Okay. That's the dragon. It's just 2. Okay, there we go. For any of the Guardian Angel and above channel members, just so you guys know, your monthly bonus points were added to the bot. Those are all updated. Corpses of War, huh? Nice, Merrick. I noticed you didn't include Kings of War in there. Noah, so we are summoning for Schmu on today's stream, and also for, although I haven't seen him, but we are summoning for Yunoreaper. He should probably be here already. Perp, what's up? Perp with the super chat says, I want to talk politics. I voted for Pedro, didn't you? Perk, bro, and dropping the new gem chest emojis. Very nice, bro. Very nice. Perk, congratulations on the Jaeger, man. Seriously, I hate you a little bit, but I'm also super happy for you. So, shout out to Perk, man. Thank you very much for the super chat. And, yeah, congratulations, mostly, more or less, kind of. Nah, seriously, bro. Congrats on the Jaeger. Thank you, Dolphin. Yeah, we did update a couple of the emojis again. That is going to be added. That was actually added to the menu, by the way. I think we said it for 100,000. Yeah, for 100,000, you can now pick a custom YouTube emoji for a minimum of 1 month. It will stay there for at least 1 month. Tariq with the super chat says, the only thing I like about the election is the epic rap battles of history version. Bro, that just made me think of 8 Mile. I would actually love to see 8 Mile based around this election, but dude, thank you very much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. And I can't remember who told me to get bang on the last stream. But while I do enjoy being banged, I do not enjoy bang the energy drink. For the record, this if whoever told me to get this on the last stream is there, I've got to say I'm not a fan. So, Sim, all I'm saying though, bro, I'm not free to play. And I'm at around 1,000 LD summons now. I'm probably over 1,000, honestly. I'm probably well over 1,000 LD summons. So, but yeah, bro, it really sucks, man. And it sucks for both you and for Ace. Also for Morgie. I know Morgie's right up in that range as well. So Schmu, I actually bought one of every, or I ordered one of every flavor. I do like the Walmart grocery delivery. So I ordered one of every flavor of the Bang and the C4, and they were out of like maybe 5 or 6 of the flavors, but I got a big batch of them. And to be fair, the first couple that I tried weren't bad. Actually, the C4 was pretty good, and one of the Bangs was good, but this Purple Haze one, this is really not good. Just really not good. So Perk, man, probably not gonna have a chance to this stream, but if you're still on after we're done with the summons, depending on how quick the summons go, then I would actually love to do some, man. I really want to play around with the Jaeger, but because I am doing summons for 2 people and I gave them both times, I don't know that I'd have time to jump into it before that. Holy crap, Sim. Wow. Okay, Sim, I had no idea, man. That sucks. Dude, Sim, seriously, that sucks, man. All right, Sim, here's the deal. I'll tell you what. No, I can't do that. Never mind. So, Perk, I think they might have been out of the birthday cake. John Wenzel, by the way, I just said it was Purple Haze, but in case you didn't catch that, yeah, it was Purple Haze. Sky, you've got too many LDs already. So just remember, guys, Homunculus rename is 1 month. Guaranteed I won't change it for 1 month, but it's first come, first serve. So once somebody claims it, the next person cannot claim it. So there's a few of you who are up in that point range. Also, if you guys want to see some other silly stuff added to the menu of items, please feel free. I am going to add some content-based stuff in there as well. Obviously, we want to give you guys something to spend these points on, and I have to balance it out with, you know, being able to have enough time to to handle the redemptions. But I am going to try and add some more stuff to that menu as well. ASO, there is not a confetti command. There is not. So the cotton candy, I'm pretty sure they were out of as well, John, because I remember actually wanting to try that one, and I didn't get it. What's up, Payne? How you doing, bro? Alright guys, so we are going to jump over... there's nothing there. We are going to jump over and do my Guild War, and then from there we're going to be jumping onto Schmu's account to start the summons. So I will set up a little bit of a bet here. Let's see, do we need the wins? Alright, here's what we're going to do, guys. Okay, guys, so here is going to be the deal for Guild War. Matt Beatty, bro, thank you for rejoining as a member, man. Thank you very much, Matt. Welcome back to being a valued supporter, Matt. I really appreciate it, bro. Guys, so here is the So first of all, Matt, seriously, man, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Just want to make sure I don't jump past that. Really do appreciate anybody becoming a channel member. Appreciate the support, man. And then for the Guild War, here's the deal, guys. So I am going to do this Guild War with one caveat. I cannot reuse any monster, whether or not I have a dupe of it. It does not matter. I must use 18 different monsters in this Guild War. That is gonna be the deal. So you can bet on what the outcome is gonna be. But I have to use 18 different monsters. So ASO, we're not gonna do community teams just because I've only got about, because I am planning to switch over to Schmu356 account in about 15 minutes, and the community teams take a little bit longer. But if depending on what time the stream is wrapping up, we might do some community teams on guildies later on. If not, we'll do those on the next stream. FRR is going to be in 5 hours and 15 minutes, Curtis. I don't have to count to 18, Dolphin. I just have to count to 3. So one more caveat on this, guys. I know Merrick will call me out. I'm sure Sim will call me out. If I slip up and duplicate a monster, it counts as a loss for purposes of betting. So you guys can just bust me on it if I slip up, because I do have to keep track of making sure I'm not using the same monsters anywhere along the line. So yeah, that's going to be the deal. And then I am also going to, just to add a little bit of challenge. Actually, no, we've only got green. Okay, so it's got to be all greens, but I am going to let you guys pick. Matt, bro, congratulations on getting the Tri-Crew built, man. A minute 20 is totally fine when it... Yeah, Tariq, I know you'll call me out too. Minute 20 is totally fine, bro. Minute 20 is awesome. If it's 100%, you can always build it up from there through some raiding, you know, gems and grinds. Okay, so I will let you guys continue betting until I finish the first fight. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to take the hardest green base at each tier. So obviously there's only one green base here. This looks pretty easy though. I think I have a pretty good chance to beat this one. Never mind. It popped up. Okay. Draco, what's up, bro? Oh, man. Draco for 2 months. Man, I know the times are, I know it keeps you up pretty late, but man, 2 months. So I appreciate you stopping by though anyway, man. Hopefully we'll be able to catch you on like a weekend one. Where the time zone's a little better for you. Alright guys, so here we go. First one, we're going to have this Galleon Juno Savannah and Ciara Barbara Ophelia. Now, the inclination is to go ahead and just use my Amelia Bulwark, but that is, that feels like it's not really in the spirit of this match. We want to try and be a little bit more creative here. Bro, Matt, congratulations with the Mo Long, man. He is one of my last, but still also one of my most wanted monsters. He works great with Perna, he works great with Icarus, he works great with Harmonia, obviously with Bulwark. So there's a lot of really good teams you can put him with, but basically you just want to put him with any kind of big healer and then speed tune that healer. There's 2 ways you can speed tune. You can either speed tune, if it's like a Bulwark or a Harmonia, you put them right in front of the Mo Long and you can snipe. Or you can put them right after the Mo Long and just heal him back after he does his 70% reckless. At least 5 LDs in the 18 monsters, Dolphin. I don't know that I have 5 usable LDs ruined. I'll try and use at least 1 LD in each fight, so that would be 3. We'll do 3. Nice, Constantinos. Nice about the new event. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Mo Long is also great with anything that gives invincibility. Damn, 8 voices. Okay, that's not what I thought you were gonna say. I got to admit, that is not where I thought you were gonna go with that. Alright, honestly, Blue Island, I gotta say I'm not super familiar with Light Bison. I mean, I read his skills like 2 months ago. I didn't get him myself, obviously. I haven't seen him, so I'm not really remembering him all that well. ASO, kind of the same deal with Xerath. I don't know if I could answer that question, but I feel like it doesn't matter if it's an LD5, you give them skill ups, whether they need them or not. He moves top of your list, man. LD5, he gets your skill ups. That would be my answer. Hey, wine dealer. That's awesome, man. Shout out to Argentina, and thank you for swinging by the stream. I appreciate it. Yeah, Tariq, we knew that you were gonna. You said you might have a little trouble on this stream. No worries, man. Noah, so Diana, you're gonna want to put on HP, crit rate, or crit damage. HP. 100% crit rate is mandatory. Must have 100% crit rate. After that, give her as much HP and HP and crit damage as you can. And that's pretty much your build. You want to get her to at least plus 70 speed. Papa Panda, I don't blame you for that one, honestly. I do not blame you for that one. Okay, it looks like the heist timer might be really quick, so let me fix that. FFA. Let's turn that off. Cooldown. No, the heist timer is not that quick. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you want to give your Diana 10 to 20 accuracy as well. Wine dealer, I gotta admit, I didn't get to see it yet, honestly. Vio will, Noah, but Vio Blade is fine in-game. For RTA, you need the will. Outside of RTA, Vio and anything is fine, honestly. Alright. So, for this top one, I am thinking of busting out an Elsharion. And then we need Arena. We need something to deal with that Bastet, right? Bastet. First of all, I meant Ciara. Second of all, there's not really much strip over there. We could split this up a little bit, so we could use a Theomars on Will Runes. The Ciara will target him. Then the only strip over there is Barbara, so we just have to put in a fire monster to make sure that the Barbara does not strip the Theo. Could we use, you know what? We could use our brand new Juno. We could use our brand new Juno for that fire monster. She's also going to be able then to strip the Ophelia. So I no longer need the Elsharion. But you know what, guys? Actually, in the spirit of this contest, screw it. Let's go triple Ifrit. Because triple Ifrit, believe it or not, actually does make some sort of sense in this fight. So here's what's going to happen. Oh wait, do I have Will Runes though? Okay, I do have Will Runes. So here you go, guys. This is the Theomars. We are going to probably take the Tessarian lead. So at least the Tessarian's got max resistance. And then here is the Elsharion. Yeah, here's the Elsharion, bro. I was actually just showing you the stats. So this should be good, guys. This should be good. The Elsharion doesn't need Will Runes. So the Ciara is going to chase the Theomars, and the Barbara is going to chase the Tessarion. The Ophelia can't really do anything either way. And then we can use the Elsharion to steal immunity off of Ophelia, and we're going to use the Theomars and the Tessarion to kill the Ciara first turn. Xerex, thank you very much. Jason, also thank you very much, guys. Yeah, 10K was a huge achievement. I was super stoked, guys. So thank you very much. I really appreciate that. And then in the spirit of 10K more rare than a Nat 5. It's not really wasteful at all, Merrick. I rarely use Tessa. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be missing Tessa in a later fight. Okay, so for this bottom one, let's see. I'm kind of tempted to just mirror, but my Savannah is too slow. That wouldn't work. That would not work. I guess we could just go with like a defense-based comp because... no. The Galleon's going to defense break us, right? So let's see here. We could do... we could do some demon action here. We could do some demon action, guys. What if we did this? Double demons plus a Miho. We go for the Miho solo, but if the Miho actually dies, then one or more demons are going to come back. It's a little more than that, Dolphin. I don't know. It's she's around 270, I think. Oh no, 250. Oh no, that's the second one. Yeah, that's the second one. I was like, I didn't think she was that slow. Yeah, she's like here we go. There you go, 270, yeah, 270. But I guarantee you this one is faster just because of the way the defense is set up. Yeah, just because of the defense that they're running. I'm sure that one's faster. Okay, we are going to close betting now, guys. We are going to close up the betting. And here we go, guys. Let's see if the double demon action can work. The top one I actually feel good about, but the bottom one is very iffy. The demons do not have leader skills, no. Okay, so we're gonna get on this Ciara. There we go. Okay, goodbye, Ciara. And now we are gonna do this. Perfect. Now, can we kill this Barbara while it's Oblivioned? We cannot. That's a shame. Bye, Tessa. Oh, Tessa lives. Okay, give us that shield. Thank you. Let's dismount you. Oh, the shield wasn't enough. Okay. Quit with your proc in there, Barbara, too. What's up with that? All right. That's enough turns now. That's good. You don't have to keep taking so many turns. Thank you. Uh-oh. Can Elsharion beat Ophelia? Apparently not, because Elsharion can't steal the right freaking thing. Give me the shield. Alright. Die. Just die. What is up with this? Alright, it's good now though. We're good. Defense break. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, already. Die. Wow. Almost soloed by an Ophelia. That would have been all-time low. That would have been an all-time low right there. Alright, let's, I think Juno's actually the most dangerous monster over here, so let's work on this Juno. Oh, it's so tempting, but I won't do it. As tempting as it is, I won't do it here. Yeah, it's like 1,500, I think, Matt Beatty. Die, 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 die! Okay, we got it. It is not ASO. It is not just a Miho showcase. The water demon just one-shot, baby. Alright, guys. One fight down, 2-0. Moving on to the next. Alright, which one is going to be tougher? That one's actually... oh, and then we got this Gustavo here. Okay, the Gustavo is too easy, so we're going to look at the other two. This has some defense wins and pushes. This one... Okay, yeah, this is the one, right, guys? Ooh, Sim taking the loss here. Oh, ouch, Sim. Water Demon, I have him on Vampire, speed, crit damage, attack. Or attack, no, excuse me, attack, crit damage, attack. Attack, crit damage, attack. Hey, Dolphin, thanks for hanging out, bro. Thank you very much, man. Have a good night. Alright, guys, so, we know that this team is going to be kind of legit since Sim took a loss. I am not really necessarily saying the Water Demon is worth building. I was having a little bit of fun there. Yeah, no triple Ifrits, no demons, no Miho. Alright, so we could just cheese this bottom one with the bombers, but we're not going to. We want to try and make this kind of interesting. So, I am thinking triple wind. Oh, I'm telling you, Sim, I really think they changed Orion Strip because it seems like he strips Will outside of Shield Will like every time now. What's up, Pippin? How you doing? Alright, so we are going to do some sort of Shield Will on the top with a fire monster. You know what? I never use twins. I never use twins. What if we use some twins? Could we twins this top one? There's no immunity, and I have a Shield Will twin, I think. I hope. I hope. Okay, they're out, right? Okay, she doesn't have runes. She doesn't have will. Crap. She doesn't have runes. She doesn't have will. Alright, let's see if we can just slap some will runes on. FR is coming, so I can always, like... I was probably planning to rebuild these later anyway. Let's see here. So we're going to go will 1, 3. Only have one slot 3, and that has no crit rate, huh? How's this? That's a lot of crit rate lost. Okay. So what if we do will 4, 5? I'm going to take that. Oh, man. That would be why I have no will runes, huh? None of them have crit rate. Do I have a crit rate? Oh, that's not bad. I think I'd rather have crit rate here than resistance. No, I see why I put the resistance there. That needs to be resistance. I'm not going to wreck that rune just for screwing around. Okay. Do I have a rune I can just steal from somebody? I could just put that back on a crow later, but I'd kind of rather not. Mi Yang. Okay. Man. Alright. What about 2-6? Maybe I can do will 2-6 and get rid of the fight. So that's speed and attack. Alright. Will 6, attack percent. Wow. Alright then. Alright. I guess we can't do that team. I guess we cannot do that team. What's up, Harvey? How you doing? Yeah, you 100% need the will, Hotshot. 100% need the will. That team's a guaranteed loss without the will. Oh, crap. Forgot World Boss again. Oh, you bet against me. I get it now. I get it. You bet against me. Nice. Nice, nice, sir. Alright, I just saw the time, so I probably will just cheese the bottom one with bombers. I don't know, man. I want it to be kind of engaging. Let's see. Alright, we'll take a look. We'll take a look. See if I can just put together something quicker. Okay, cool, Shmu. Cool. I did not ruin him yet, Sim. What's up, Lazy Panda? Not that late. Hotshot, you do know 100% Ciara is one of the very few monsters in the game with perfect AI, so bringing in a water twin with no HP and no will runes is a guaranteed loss. This is, okay, this is true. You're still going to lose against that team, though. Not with the Orion and the Perna. I guarantee that team would lose 99%. If I were to bring those twins in without will runes, that team would lose 99%. Harold, I actually do think it is possible, yes. It was already possible with no towers, and artifacts have added so much more. Or made it so much more accessible, I guess I should say. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to gimmick out the top. We're going to let the Ciara bomb out the Cian, who does not have will runes, so he'll just resurrect. And then we are going to play around with Beast Riders. No, I can't do that because then the Ciara... Oh, well, yeah, she's got will runes, right? But if I do that, then I need shield. Okay, what about this? What about Samant? Ah, that's what we could do. There we go. Instead of the Cian, we could use Samant. You know what? I have never used this guy. Is he shield will? He is will only. I've literally never used this guy. I wonder how hard he can hit for. He does have will runes, so we could try him with maybe like a Leica. No, maybe a Masha. Alright, so I want to use a Ganymede here. I'm thinking Ganny would be fun. So now I need, what about the fire one? I don't remember his name. Zhao Xin something or other. Where's he at? This guy. Zhao Shun. No shield runes. Damn. Okay, so if I use him, then I need shield or... I could use a shield will Fran. Would I have enough damage? I might. My bail's somewhere around 36k. Oh, you're asking Aiden, sorry. Okay, I might have enough damage. Might have enough damage. I might. Yeah, 32k is the minimum, Merrick. You can get away with less if you're grouped with strong people, but 32k is what the average of everybody needs to be. Here we go. Shield but no will. Okay. Yes, Em, she does. Lauren is all around better than Shayna. Man, I ruined so many things in Shield. Okay, you know what? What if we did a Ramagod? I think we could do something Ramagod on the bottom. Maybe we could do this on the bottom. I really do kind of like the idea of using this guy on top. So with that, then I could just do Barbara and then, or no, I could just do a Rena, I guess. We could do a Rena showcase, right? That's the wrong Rena. Why don't we do a Camilla? Camilla will do a more damage. Yeah, Camilla will be better for us up there. And then I just need something Shield Will, probably just a Skogul. That feels cheap though. I don't want to do a Skogul. Skoguls are too easy. Man, I wish you could search by runes. I really wish you could just search by runes. I've got like at least 40 monsters that are Shield Will, but I can never remember which ones they are. I've never used this dude either. I want to use, you know what? I want to use this dude down here. Does he have enough HP for the Skogul Rock? He does not. Okay, never mind. Man, who is Shield Will? Who's in Shield Will? Aiden, congratulations, man. Congratulations on the BJR5, bro. That is awesome. Violent Will. How about you? Nope. You? Nope. You? Nope. She's violent. She's swift. What about you? Hey, Shield Will. Not very useful here, but... do we think he could kill Ciara fast enough? He does have Ignore Defense and Attack buff. So if I'm gonna do that, then I can't screw around with the Camilla. I need more of a damage dealer. Has he got Will Runes? He does. What about this? I could use him to freeze and control. Give him some extra HP. Perna's gonna go after the Delphoid. I get an attack buff. How's the speed tuning? We're at 208 against 229, so I have to skill 3 with him. Merrick, I've actually never built him. No, I don't. Sim, so I was trying to avoid using Skogul because that's just too easy, basically. I'm trying to like showcase off some monsters that people don't normally use. I'm trying to like use more obscure stuff, basically. Ooh, we could do like a water bison on the bottom. So if I were to do that, then I would need some healing here. What about Chasun? Now that fight would take like a month and a half, right? What about Juno? If we did like Juno for the bottom, that would deal with the Vigor and the Skogul, or the Commune shields. So then we need probably... I need some sort of sustain if I'm going to do that. Got enough HP. He's got enough HP to take a rock, but he'd be pretty weak. Let's see here. We could do a Marna. I think a Marna would work here. And then I just need something wind with enough damage to one-shot. So I need a wind nuke that can one-shot. I could use like Ling Ling maybe. It's kind of slow though. Did I ever ruin him? I did. What about Iunu? About something like this. This could work on the bottom. Do I want the crit rate? Actually, yeah, Marna needs the crit rate, right? This would give me 100 crit rate. Okay, guys, here we go. What's up, boy? How you doing? Shout out to the Philippines. Oh, Odin would work. See, Odin would work easily. That's kind of the point, is I was trying to do it a little bit more challenging stuff. See, look at that. Strips the will every time. I don't know how she resisted, but I'm telling you guys, I am convinced they changed Orion. It's like 100%. He strips the will outside of the shield every time. Okay. Oh, I didn't want him to hit the Perna. I actually did not want him to hit the Perna. Alright. You can hit the Perna. Goodbye, Perna. Let's reset you. Let's do this. Eight Voices also bet against me. That's how I know he's... Now I can auto out. I wasn't autoing out until that Ciara was gone, sir. Nice try, though. So, Merrick, that might be accurate, but the point is that they changed the order that they applied them, because until about 2 weeks ago, Orion almost always stripped the shield, and about 2 weeks ago, he started stripping the will. It's a recent change. Alright. Who do we want to heal block? I think we want to... Let's just heal block the... Oh, man. Alright. Wow! Nothing! Okay, let's Oblivion you. Can we Oblivion? We can. He's dead to the dots now with the Oblivion, so we can start working on you. Do I care about these? Yes, I need to heal you up. Okay. Man, I don't want to hit the Skogul. I don't want to turn cycle him, but I want to turn cycle myself. But I want to let the Commune die to dots, but this is the smarter play. Okay. Damn! Wrecked. Do I brand? No, just defense break for right now. Ooh, that despair stun was clutch. Goodbye, Vigor. Sim, I hope you're not feeling bad right now, bro. Sorry, Sim. That one actually was kind of close. That second one was kind of close. Oh, I know, Sim. I'm just playing, man. I'm just playing. Alright, guys. We are 4-0. It is not looking good for Hotshot. Let's see here. Second team over here is a monster, huh? Alright. This top one is interesting, so we need to go no buffs. Okay, this top one actually, I think we can triple Beast Rider it. Because, you know, I said I'm trying to use, like, obscure stuff, right? So we're just going to go triple Beast Rider. No, it makes sense, Merrick. Like I said, I actually think that you could be right, but that's what I was saying is they did something to change the buff order. I don't know. I don't know, Aso. I'm just like trying to do something different today, basically. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are you at, Galleon? He's got 20k HP. He's got 22, okay. I don't think I used Barbara, no. I talked about using her, but I don't think I used her. Hey, Lucas, what's going on, man? How you doing? I did use Barbara. When did I use Barbara, guys? On which fight? So the first one I did the double demon Miho, and then I did the triple Ifrits, right? And then the last one was like the Juno. No, I didn't use Barbara. I didn't use Barbara, guys. Alright, and then for this bottom one, we're just going to try something weird. We're just going to try something weird and different. Wait. That could definitely be possible, Merrick. I mean, I don't know the answer, so I can't say you're right, but that definitely could be possible. I think that there's, it makes a lot of sense. It definitely could be. Defense break, strip. Is the Odin gonna get 5 stacks? That's the question. But it doesn't matter if he does. Alright, let's try this. I think this could work. I really do. Alright, let's strip you to start. How does a Juno resist? Juno, by its nature, is supposed to be 15%. Yeah, I had to turn rewind off because of YouTube acting so wonky lately. Let's do this. Wow, come on. Oh, what is up with the procs? And now I can't hit anything. Alright. What the hell, man? What the hell? Still can't hit anything. Okay, that's one down. Hey, Carbon, how you doing? What's going on? There you go. Take that 1800 point heal. You can have that 1800 HP there, Bulwark. Alright, this should finish it. What's up, Yuno? How you doing, man? Okay, guys, last one. Can we go 6-0? It's all gonna come down to this. Can I crit against anti-crit on water? I can crit. 44. Can the Odin die? The Odin dies. The Commune dies. There we go, guys. That was pretty good, actually. Ramagos isn't even get to. He's not even gonna get to do anything. Not bad, guys. Not bad. He never does anything, anyways. All right, so who bet on 6? Let's see. Let me make sure I get the payout correct. The payout ratio correct. You know what, guys? I said 6 was 80%, but because y'all had faith in me, I'm going to give you full odds anyway. I'm going to go ahead and just pay it full. Even though I said it was 80%, I'm going to pay it full. So here we go. Let's see who won. Oh, whoops. My bad. Nice try, Merrick. Nice try. All right. Porch, Dolphin, and Tariq, who went all in on 6. Tariq was the only one who had faith, like total faith. All right, guys. It is time to get an LD5, or at a very minimum. At the very minimum, we will get an LD3. I promise you that. What's up, Ace? How you doing, man? Yeah, even though you tried to cheat, Merrick, you tried to cheat too slowly. Nah, Schmu, I shouldn't even joke, man. We are going to get 22 LD3s. 1 LD4 and 1 LD5. That's what we're shooting for. Well, if you were entered that... nice GIF there, Schmu. Nice GIF. Okay, I just need the verification code, sir. Merrick should be around 100,000, Ace. I'm falling a little behind in chat, but I think Merrick should be right around 100,000. He's, I think he's second behind Tariq. Let's see. Yeah, Tariq's at 107, Merrick's at 75, Kenny's at 30, 8 Voices is at 28, and Jesus at 15. I've pulled a fair number of LD4s lately. A lot of them were like dupes and such, but dupes are Hall of Heroes. But I did also pull a couple of new ones. I haven't gotten like my dream ones yet, but I've been on a better stretch for a change. Why is that shaped wrong? Oh, I know what happened. Okay. Go. Is that correct? No, it's still a little too... That's correct, right? Is that full screen? Guys, I can't tell on my side. Is the BlueStacks full screen or is there a black border? That's funny, Sim, because Felleria is the one I'm excited about. I will rune Fenneca and try him. I haven't even ruined Felleria yet, so just so you don't think I'm like pushing it down, I was planning on doing both on FRR. Ace with the super chat and Tariq with the super chat. So Ace says, spark it up. It's full screen. Thank you very much for letting me know that, Ace, and thank you very much for the super chat, bro. And Tariq says, summon thy blessed. So guys, actually, the other day we were in the Discord, so that we were in the supporter chat. We've been doing some voice chats in the supporter chat lately, and I was doing some summons, and Tariq's like, "Hey, let me just turn on the camera, and you'll get something." And he turned on the camera, and the next scroll was a Nat 5. So, Shmoo, Tariq has blessed your summons, bro. Aso with the super chat says, choo choo, give us that LD Nat 5. Bro, Aso, thank you very much for the super chat, man. Thank you also to Tariq and Ace, guys. I appreciate it. Let's take a look at the scrolls that we've got. By the way, we did add the train emoji. Just so you guys know, upon request, the train emoji was added. So here we go, guys. We have 4 Street Fighter scrolls. We do have actual Street Fighter monsters still available. 6 legendary water scrolls, and this is because we are looking for a Bastet. Shmoo with the super chat says, sparks flying everywhere. Bro, thank you very much, man. Thank you for the super chat. I hope you are correct. As a matter of fact, you know what? Before we read off the scrolls, let's just pull a Dark Ryu right here. Let's pull that Dark Ryu one time. Oh, what color? What color? Oh, it's water. Alright, that is a skill up for the Light Chun-Li. That is a skill up for the Light Chun-Li. She's coming, right? And then Papa Panda with the super chat, dropping the emoji with the good luck 4-leaf clover and the sparks. Thank you guys very much, man. I appreciate it. Alright, guys, we are going to take a quick look at the scrolls here. Luke, I think the Fire Chun-Li is a very useful monster. I'm actually building her. I had to push her down on my skill up priority list, but I am building her. I think she's very useful. Alright guys, so we have 23 LDs. We have 11 more waters. We have another 10 and 10 of the fire and wind. 278 mystical scrolls. And then I don't know if we're going for the Amelia or Perna or not. They weren't on Shmoo's list, so I don't know if we're doing stones or not. But guys, we got a big chunk right here, 278. It looks like a total of 11 legendaries plus 3 Street Fighter scrolls. So our rates say that we should be somewhere between 2 and 3 Nat 5s at a minimum. Hopefully we're going to be going for just 2 Nat 5s. All we want is 2 elemental Nat 5s plus that one little LD5. That would kind of be a good rate right there. So some of the monsters we're looking for today, we're looking for Bastet, Leo, or any Dragon Knight, any Demon, Helena, Charlotte, or Rika. So basically any of the useful occult girl. Nah, not to crap on Annabelle. She's actually pretty good. She's just not as good as her sisters, right? But yes, we want Charlotte or Rika, Light Chun-Li, or Fire Ryu from the Street Fighter scrolls, and then obviously Ragdoll or Gianna or Molly would be pretty awesome as well. So I want to take a quick look right here at the box. Let's see if there's any other... I know we got a lot of waters, so let's take a look at the waters. I think Fire Striker he would be okay with as well, Aso. Actually, might be better. I don't know. For me, I think the new monsters look cooler than the Street Fighter ones. Okay, so in the waters, obviously we know that you're looking for the Dragon Knight. Look at the Kyle there. We know you're looking for the Dragon Knight or the Bastet, so also Praha would be nice, Wusa would be awesome, Barbara, of course, the Hagang would be great. Man, Borgnine looks awesome. He really does. Alright, in the fires... Oh, John, I'm sorry. Somebody, or I think it was John, or somebody above asked me if this was a Red Bull. This is actually a Bang, which people on stream told me to get. The Purple Haze, I guess it's not John, because we already talked about that. But anyway, yeah, so the Bang, the Purple Haze I'm not a fan of, but Bang is not bad. Alright, so from Fire, some other nice ones. Fire and Bison, don't sleep on him. He's actually pretty good. Laika obviously would be great. Rocky is very useful. Chiwu could be okay. And then Brandia. Of course, I love Brandia. Not everybody does, but I love Brandia. That's because I like all aspects of the game, and Brandia is also a PvE monster, and she's underrated in PvP. Monster Chaotic. So I used to do a lot of monsters, and I crashed too hard off the monsters. That's why I switched to Red Bull, because I don't crash off of it. Chess Burrito, I've run into Fire and Bison in Guild War a couple of times recently, and he is pretty good. I'd be more than happy to share my dupe Rocky, man. I'd be more than happy, although she's already crystals. Okay, for Wind, the no-brainer right here is Odin. Tyrannus is also great, but his rune requirements are super high. Mephisto also would be amazing. One of I think one of the better monsters. Ethna, obviously with the recent buff. Jemire would be fun. And then, of course, we want the Leo. All right, guys, here we go. So we are going to start with the Street Fighter scrolls. We are looking for the Light Chun-Li and the Fire Ryu on the next two scrolls. We're not being greedy, we're being specific. So let's put this Light Chun-Li first right here, one time. Okay, we got a 5-star. We got a Wind and Bison, guys. Right out the gate, second scroll, we are already rocking the Nat 5s. Dude, congratulations, Shmu. Oh, man, that is so awesome. Seriously, that is so awesome. Man, he's not Fire Ryu. I apologize, he's not Fire Ryu. But, dude, 2 scrolls, 1 Nat 5. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. All right, can we get back-to-back Nat 5s? It's a Chun-Li. Oh, it's the Wind one. All right, but it's not a dupe. It is a Light Chun-Li skill up. It is a Light Chun-Li skill up right here. All right, guys. Last Street Fighter scroll. Can we pull 2 Nat 5s out of 4 Street Fighter scrolls? Come on, baby. One time. 2 times, actually. It's 2 times. It's 2 times, right? Oh, the Wind one again. The Wind one again. All right. Overall, though, bro, not bad. Not bad. The Wind and Bison is not... I mean, he's not the greatest monster ever until he gets buffed, but he is... he's, like, better than most of the Ryus. Yeah, he's better than the Ryus. That's where we can go with that. All right, so we are going to rock... do we want to rock these yet? No, we don't. We're going to rock the water ones right here. Actually, no, you know what? We are going to save everything water related to the end, because if we pull a blessing somewhere along the lines, we want to be able to use that blessing for Bastet. So we're going to go straight down to the Mysticals right here. Yeah, oh yeah, they will be usable in RTA next season. Jin Chop, where? Wow, all caps. Where is the betting? Okay, all right. Let's see here. So we will do some bets, guys. We will do some bets. How many mysticals will be used before the next Nat 5? Okay, guys, betting is open. Betting is open. So, guys, we are starting with 278 mysticals. If I summon a Nat 5 off of any scroll, that because you guys know I move around a little bit, right? So if I summon a Nat 5 off of any scroll, it will count but we're only going by the mysticals because it's too complicated to track it otherwise. So 278 mysticals. If we pop it off a legendary or something, then you do get an early win. I'm going to leave betting open for the first 15 scrolls. Once I've gone through 15 scrolls, I'm closing it. That's how long you guys have got. So here we go, guys. One time. By the way, Schmu, seriously, man, just good luck. Like, I'm hoping so much for that Bastet. I know you gave me a full list, but it's like Bastet to me is always the most important one. But if we were to pop any Leica, any Leo, anything off your list, man, thank you though. Thank you for asking me to do your summons. I really appreciate that. And so I just got to do this shout out right at the start, man. Seriously, just good luck. Let's knock this one out of the park. We've already got one Nat 5, and now we are gonna pull a second one right here on this scroll right here. Nat 5. Come on, baby. Okay, it is a Tanya. It is a Tanya. That's all right, though. That is a good start, though. One spark on 2 scrolls. We will take 1 spark every other scroll and be happy. See, there you go. 1 spark every other scroll. What more can you ask for? That is a yen. Oh, that's actually useful, man. I don't know if I'm sure you don't need yen, but useful as a skill up. So this is the nothing one, and then we're going to do 1 spark again every other scroll, right? All right. Couldn't quite keep up the 50% rate. I think that's fair. So we're 8 scrolls, 2 sparks. We're good with that. Okay, guys, get in your bets. We've got, what, six more? Yeah, 6 more scrolls, and then we close betting. We got to get 1 more spark out of these 6 scrolls, though. Let's just make sure we're staying ahead on rates. Oh, okay. Fake 4, but it's a Marshall Cat Fake 4. Maybe a 2A right there. All right, guys, this is it. Betting closes after this scroll. Can we spark? Oh, okay. We're still good, though. I mean, we're still way ahead on rates. So here we go. We're going to close off the betting. Matt dropping in the 69 bet last second. Actually, Merrick bot dropping in the last second bet for sure. All right, guys, I'm going to give you all a free shot right here. Can we pull a Nat 5 and just make everybody who bet on 0 a winner? One time, 1 Bastet, right here. This is it. This is it. Oh, okay. All right, but at least it's a useful... Schmu356 is either useful or useful as a skill up. I don't think I said Merrick bot, but who knows, man. I don't even know what I'm saying half the time. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. All right, guys. Come on now. Come on. I think I was trying to say but. Oh, Taoist. Okay, so we're going to get a Huadam. We're going to get a Huadam off these LD scrolls. Okay, we got the spark. We got the... Ooh, there you go. Sabrina, twin skill-ups. Twin skill-ups are always useful. As long as you heard it and didn't see it, Ace, then I think it's all good. Because Merrick's butt should be heard and not seen. Seen and not... Never mind. I was trying to do a play off of the children should be seen and not heard, the old thing, but... I don't think we need to hear Merrick's butt or see it, actually. I don't think that... Where I was going with that just did not work. It just did not work. But the spark right here, this does work. Alright, come on. There we go. Another assassin for some reason. Yeah, exactly, Merrick. It should be neither seen nor heard nor smelled. I actually agree with you there. I said that one just did not work, whatever I was doing with that. What's up, Frozar? How you doing, man? Chess Burrito, about 300 total scrolls. We're 24 scrolls in, so we're really good on the lightning so far. I think we're 4 sparks in 24. Plus, we pulled a Nat 5 on 4 Street Fighter scrolls. Tariki started with 278 mysticals, right around 300 total scrolls. A little over 300. What's up, Austin? How you doing, man? Wind M. Bison. Wind M. Bison. Alright, alright. I feel it right now. It's due. It's due. It is due. It is due. That's what I meant to say. Actually, no, it's Chessoon. That's not bad. I thought it was Wahi for a second. Sim, if you want to taste it, you are more than welcome to. All 5 of the primary senses should not be applied. Yes, I agree. Definitely not touch. I mean, Sim maybe. That's Sim's thing. It's definitely not mine. I was actually thinking of you when I saw that one, Tariq. Yeah. I swear, I thought she was Wahi at first, though. I thought she was Fire. Here we go. We got 2 Nat 5s now, right? 2 Nat 5s now? Alright, we got 1. There you go. Well, okay, we got another Rixasha. So the only Nat 5 so far is Wind M. Bison. What's up, Manuel? How you doing? Fair enough, Sim. Fair enough. Okay, 2 more and we're full. Come on, baby. Wow, these sparks are actually really good. These sparks are, like, really, really good. There you go. Tableau skill up. We haven't done any back-to-back sparks yet. Our rates are good, but there's been no back-to-back, so I'm not going to jump over yet. Yeah, I mean, while we're hot, I want to hit an LD scroll, but we hadn't done anything back-to-back yet, so... Whoa, okay. Okay, we got it. Come to us. You're selling stuff. We got it. Alright, we got some, what do we got down here? Okay, we got just 1 here. Schmu will probably have to expand your storage to 750. Maybe not. I think you have some Rainbow Mon. I'd recommend expanding it anyway. I mean, it's just 1,000,000 mana, but okay, let's dump those. Let's go ahead and lock you. Let's see. Yeah, we have 20 million. We have plenty of mana, so. But let's see what we've got in here. Yeah, we got plenty. We got plenty here. So we don't actually need to expand with the number of rainbows in here. We're good. I think it's probably worth doing anyway, just because it's worth it. But we should be good. Okay, so the only things I'm gonna keep, unless you're doing any kind of fusions, the only things I'm gonna keep are death related. So basically Grim Reapers and Mummies, because we don't know what the next 2A will be. So we'll just hang on to those as skill ups. But if you've got anything else you do want me to save, if you're working on any fusions or anything, let me know. I think I'll actually save the Taoists also, just in case we pull a Wadam. And I say that because I've pulled 2 Wadams on my account in the last month, after never having any. So considering the only 2 LD5s I've ever summoned are both Beelzebub, I'm thinking maybe we can pull a Wadam for you today. And yeah, guys, okay, that's it. Yeah, that's it. I thought they were going to come out right after the collab as well. So, and the collab actually lasted a couple days longer than we thought it would, to be fair. Alright guys, can we sucker calm to us into giving us an LD4 right now? Rates have been good. Can we spark it right here? Alright, do we need any LD3s, a Joltan, anything like that? I don't know. You definitely don't need whatever the hell the Dark Vagabond is. I think it will eventually, Vrozar. I think it will eventually. It needs to be. Honestly, it needs to be. So we started at 278, so we're already past 50. We're 58 in. If we pull a Nat 5, most people bet 51 to 100. So we're in that range right now where most people would win. So Tariq says 230, but we're past 230 already, bro. We're at 225. Alright, we were really good before. We just hit a dry spell, so we're going to ninja in one legendary. Right here. Nat 5, backdoor Nat 5. Oh, come on with the Sky Dancers. Alright. LD5, LD5 right here. Okay, LD3 right here. What the, oh man. Yeah, dry spell equals upcoming Nat 5. That's the theory here. Okay, it's time. It's time to pull that Bastet. It is time. Bastet is coming. You guys know what I mean. Alright, so we were we were so far ahead of rates, we're not actually far behind. Okay, here we go. There we go. This is Bastet, right here. Bastet. Alright, this is HOH. Alright, here we go. Back to the Mysticals. I gave you guys a little free ride, a little buffer there. Oh, here we go. Okay, the sparks are coming back now, guys. Ooh, is that a... Ah, it's another yen. Alright, alright. Yen skill ups, honestly, are not bad. So, oh yeah, I'm Asian. Yeah, you're picking up some points over there. What's up, Gamer Anonymous? How you doing? Wow, look at that. Another spark. Okay, baby, come on, come on, come on. Draco, I saw a Draco. Oh, no, Aquila. Okay, he looked red. He looked red in the sparks. Thank you, sir. Thank you. We are on Schmu356 account, and honestly, when I'm on someone else's account, I'd rather they get the summon than I do any time, any and every time. All right, come on. So I think at 201, 183, no, 178 is 100 to read. 178 is 100, I believe it. I would go speed, crit rate HP, speed HP personally. Summon a Martina, okay. You know what, Merrick, if you were gonna use her, I'd be fine with that. Honestly, I would be. Nah, Sim, I really wouldn't, man. I really wouldn't. I'd be so happy to pull one for someone. Alright, come on, baby. Let's pay a bet. Let's pay a bet. Ooh, alright. Olivia. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, guys. I am gonna grab a Red Bull because that bang did nothing for me. I'm gonna do a blind summon. We're gonna hit the summon button and hope it sparks as we grab a Red Bull. Hey, Mantura. Do you need a Mantura, bro? Like, that one actually could be useful if you needed it. King Xavier, Lapis can be ruined in a lot of ways, honestly. Already have, okay. All right. All right, one more. We're still sparking really good right now. Okay, Secret Dungeon Darien. All right, we're gonna try one more right here because we've been getting really good rates. Come on now, spark. Ah. So Gamer Anonymous, it really depends on how you're using her. Speed tuning is going to be more important than anything else, but if you're using her on defense, then yeah, you definitely are going to want to make her a little bit thicker. I mean, it really just depends on your speed and speed tuning. So she's one of those monsters that can be built a lot of different ways. You can use swift or violent, you can make her super fast or super tanky, you can make her a damage dealer. Like, there is no one specific build for her. It just kind of depends on the runes you have available and how you're using her. Okay, so King Xavier, I believe my Lapis is actually on Fatal. But I will tell you, if you are if you're in our Discord, and I'll put the Discord link in chat in case you're not, you can actually look at the builds of any of my monsters in Discord and also any of Ace's monsters. What do we got here? Ooh, okay. You know what? Whether he's new or not, Dupe Commune is never a bad thing. I wouldn't even use that as a skill up. I would probably build it. Sim, there's a couple of monsters like Miho. Well, you can build Miho on Resistance, but Miho, in my opinion, Miho should always be Vampire Nemesis. Skogul, I mean, Skogul always has to be on triple HP. So there's a few monsters that have like a few locked-in builds, but yeah, most monsters have more than one build, but Martina is a monster that has a lot of builds. Lapis also is a monster that has a lot of builds. But back to your original question, King Xavier. So my Lapis is probably on attack, crit damage, attack, and I think she's on Fatal something, Fatal Blade or something. And you can definitely check the stats of her. Because I'm not on my account, I can't show you. That's the thing. Since I'm not on my account, I can't show you. But you can definitely check her stats in Discord. Alright. Right here, let's pay some bets. Ooh, what do we got? Okay, it's a Platy. Platy's not bad. Platy's not bad. So 6 of you bet 101 to 200. We're in that range. Can we pop something right here? Oh, what is up with the Rakshasas, man? I don't know if you had Yen built or not. A fully skilled Yen is not a bad thing, honestly. And if you did, I've actually built and fully skilled all 5 Rakshasas, and I use 4 of them regularly. I used to use Ran as well, too. I haven't been using her lately, but I used to use her quite a bit. I just forget about her mostly, actually. She's kind of a fun monster. All right, right here, right now, spark! Come on, man. We're getting the rates on the mysticals, but we're not getting the right rates. We need the spark. Ah, bro. Are you joking right now? Dark Hellhound? Okay. What do we got here? So we have 2, 4, we have 10 legends left. 16, and then we have 25, 195. Okay, one more right here. Oh, that's awesome, King Xavier. I try really hard, bro. I do try really hard. All right. I want to get this LD spark so badly. I don't want to burn all the LDs up. Obviously, we need some chasing at the end, or some like excitement at the end, but I feel this LD spark coming, so we're gonna do it right here. Dude! Alright, no more Inugamis. Alright, we are due the spark, but this is the last one, then we're going to Mysticals. LD5! Man, where's... Okay. I don't know if you have a Groggo or not. If you don't, then this is actually a good pull. I use Groggo on a regular basis. So I'm kind of hoping he's new. Sim, can you help them out with finding the runes in Discord? You got him. Alright, well, he might be worth building a dupe of. Honestly, he might be worth building a dupe of. I wouldn't race to build the dupe, but I would keep him. Yeah, if Groggo were blue, Tariq, if only Groggo were blue, he would be a good pill. So Luke has been calling for a Pater this entire time. Bro, if we got a Pater, I would freak out. So Mizuki, what you're going to want to do is go to number swap chat. You go there, and then you just type Swarfarm, Xennial, Gamer, Monster. Or you could do Swarfarm, Ace 003, Monster. Like that. And it'll show you the stats on any of our monsters. Now, the only thing I will tell you, there's a glitch in the bot which does not show you the set bonuses. So, when you see the monsters, take whatever set they're in. Like, if they're in Rage, add 40 crit damage in your mind. If they're in Swift, add about 25 speed in your mind, because it's not showing the set bonuses. So, Aso and Merrick, you're both, if you combine what both of you said, then you're there. Basically what happened is Swar Farm is no longer being developed. The developer of Swar Farm is no longer actively developing it. He is maintaining the site. So Swap is developed by Xzandro. And Xzandro is still actively developing Swap, but the developer of Swar Farm is just not doing any updates anymore. So when you go to Swar Farm, it'll get progressively more outdated over time. It was down for a few days, and that's why you were thinking that it got discontinued, ASO, but it was just a crash. It wasn't actually taken down, it just crashed, and the developer wasn't available to put it back up. Alright, so take you, and you. Move them out. Move you out. Perk, you Conqueror 2 in RTA? Conqueror 2 right now is actually pretty high. I think that's like almost Guardian 1 level because it's early season. You're very welcome, Gamer Anonymous. Well, those are all in the bot now, Sim. I just have to type a command now. But yeah, if you're on your phone, that's definitely a hassle. Hey there, Greg. How's it going? How you doing? I'm just keeping mummies, Tariq. I'm not intentionally keeping the penguins. Twin Cardinal Konstantinos earlier was saying there's actually another event that was just announced. I'm not in any channel right now, ASO. If someone wants to pick a summoning channel, the first person to type in a channel number, we're going to do 500 points. The first person to type in a channel number, I can change to that channel for 500 points. So Perk, confirm that you want to spend 145. You were the first person to type it. Yeah, Merrick, you were second on my screen, and RB King, or King Red was third, basically. Kenny was fourth on my screen. Is it just me, or is this music, like, kind of slow? So, guys, I am going to, I'm going to buy some music. I started looking at different services this week, so I'm gonna buy some music soon so that we have a bigger selection. Give me a little bit of a couple of streams. Hopefully, a couple of streams from now, I should have some more music. Hotshot, so if I could afford that, I would, but the licensing on Linkin Park is not something that you're going to find on a channel 10 times my size. Ace with the super chat says, for the music, I want the Barbie Girl song. Ace, Barbie Girl I can afford. I'm pretty sure I can afford I can't afford Linkin Park, but I'm pretty sure I can afford Barbie Girl. But Ace, bro, thank you for the super chat, man. I appreciate it. And Vlad says I'm unsubbing from Ace for that. Jason, there's been one Nat 5 so far, which was the Wind M. Bison. We got him on the second scroll. The overall sparks have been pretty good, but the LDs are not popping for us yet. Tariq with the super chat, telling us all that he is a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. That's actually a good. So Porch makes a good point here. Shmoo, have you built your Trikaru yet? Because if you haven't, I need to save those Inagamis for you. And Ace and Tariq, bro, guys, thank you very much for the super chats, man. Seriously appreciate it. Thank you guys very much. Yeah, Jason, the betting happened after the first Nat 5. Okay, so, man, Shmoo, I asked you like a couple of times. You gotta tell me. All right, so we're gonna save those Inagamis going forward. Because those skill ups are a pain to get, man. Those skill ups are really a pain to get. All right, so we're gonna summon some Rauks right here. Setting our targets kind of low, right? Just some Rauks. All right. Fire Ryu. I meant Harmonia. Wow, Perk. I swear, okay. Yeah, Perk. So the end of your sentence, I thought you were going to say from behind, not behind the barn. That's like actually what I read is from behind. And I was like, whoa, Perk, man, that's descriptive. Sam, don't say that, man. No. We're going to get 14 Giannas. I'd be cool with that, Tariq. I'm pretty sure Shmoo would too. I am pretty sure Shmoo would not complain. By the way, guys, this is a perfect time to throw this out there. If you're enjoying the stream, please remember to smash that like button. If 30 of you smash the like button in the next 30 seconds, I think we're going to get a Nat 5. That is the deal, guys. If we can get 30 likes in 30 seconds, we have a Nat 5 coming up. So Let's pull that Nat 5 right now. And I'll tell you what, if we get the 30 likes in the Nat 5, I'll give everybody on stream 300 points. Come on, baby. Come on, Nat 5. Oh, okay. All right, all right. But we got the spark. We got the spark. That's in the right direction. Oh, and we got, come on, baby. Nat 5. Prove it right. Prove it right. Oh, okay. All right. You know what? She is really good, man. She's one of my favorite monsters. Hey, it's not done yet, Papa Panda. We could oh, crap. Okay. Thank you, Perk. That's what it was. I'm not in 145. I forgot. You know what, Perk? Because I forgot, I'm not going to charge you the points. So you got a freebie now, Perk, because I forgot and you had to remind me. All right, guys. Come on now. Come on. Let's do this Nat 5. We'll give everybody on stream points. That does not work, unfortunately, Hotshot, but it's a nice try. Okay, I'm feeling it, man. I am feeling it. I'm feeling it right. Not here, but the next one. Ooh, A-star. There you go. A-star is useful. I'm running her right now in Necro. All right, come on. Right now, we're going to do a Nat 5 right now. Okay. But we're sparking. We're going to do a couple here. We're going to get this spark, man. We got to get this spark. We got to get this spark. One more. Man, where is the... I mean, the sparks are coming, but the LD sparks are hiding from us. Hey, Saksham, how you doing? So I tested her in Dragon's Twin Cardinal. I mean, I think probably I'd have to rebuild my team a little bit. It wasn't real stable for me. The Trikaru runs 44 seconds for me in Dragons. That's good, and I can speed that up a little bit more still. I did, Sim. I actually ran the build. I can match his stats. Oh, come on, baby. Come on, come on. Ah, man. What is with the Phantom Thieves now? So yeah, Sim, I actually ran the builds. I can match the stats, but I'd have to rebuild my Ikaru. It just wasn't... it was too much work. Yeah, Merrick, we wanted the LD spark, so if you could fix that, we would very much appreciate it. We did get the, we got 29, Gamer. We actually got 29. We're one short, but I was going to pay it anyway. Fire Succubus, Tiana Galleon plus one more. So you're taking the accuracy lead there. You need a really big AoE damage dealer, something like maybe a light Chun-Li. But I've tried to run that type of team before. It's a little bit tough on AO because you're bringing in really like squishy monsters with a lot of accuracy checks, and the Mihos are gonna wreck you. Come on, come on, come on! Oh! No! Damn it! I got trolled right there. I saw the wings and I got trolled. I thought we had it. Oh, I thought we had it. I thought we had it. All right, guys. I want Schmu with the super chat says LD Sparks. Merrick says LDs are fine right now. Bro, Schmu, thank you very much, man. Seriously, thank you very much. Let's see this LD Spark right here. Get away with the loss. We don't want to see a loss. We want to see a win. Spark. All right, come on, come on. Ooh, okay. You know what? He's not terrible. He's not terrible, and we got some skill ups for him. Spark. All right, Merrick. Did you lie to me, Merrick? Did you lie? We got 125 left. All right, we're gonna do a Nat 5 right here. Merrick says a 25% spark chance. All right. So we're doing 2 more LDs, and then we're chilling on the LDs for quite a while. But we're giving this to Merrick. He said 25%. So that means this next one right here. Okay, Dark Mummy, this could be a 2A. By the way, this could be a 2A. Right here, right now, we are so we're not actually overdue. We're right on rate. We are so on rate for an LD Spark right now. Come on. Come on. Where are you at? Okay, there you go. It's another 2A. All right, one thing I want to do is actually, yeah, I won't accidentally feed them. We're good with that. Okay. All right, guys. Let's pop this Bastet right here. If we get a Bastet, we're good. If we get one Bastet one time, we are good. That is not Bast. Oh, okay. That's more twin skill ups though. Twin skill ups are never bad. Twin skill ups are never bad. Okay, one more try. One more try. Come on. Bastet, baby. Bastet. Okay, chilling skill ups are bad. Chilling skill ups are bad. So Sim asked me to zap a tree. We are going to zap a tree. And then we are going to take everybody's points, I think, on the Mysticals. Are we at, what are we at? We are at 153, guys. We're at 153, and only one person bet 200 or higher. So we need a Nat 5 in the next 40 or so summons right here. Actually, we need 2 Nat 5s. We need 2 Nat 5s. I think we need to be greedy. Let's get 2 Nat 5s. Okay, I know what the problem is. I know what's going on here, guys. Hi, Shacky. Come on, Checkers. What's up? Come here. Come on. Shakila, go lay down. Go lay down. Yep. Good girl. Sit. All right, Shakila. Jackie, can you say Nat 5? Can you say Nat 5, Shakila? Come on. Oh, Shaki, you missed it. Get it? It's okay. Okay, go to bed. What are you doing? No, Shakila, go to bed. Go to bed. Okay. Wave? Can you wave? No, I see that. Okay. Okay, lay down. Good girl. Good girl. All right, guys, here we go. We are going to rub Shaky's belly on the scrolls. That has actually worked for us. If there's any one superstition I would ever subscribe to in my life, it is the superstition of Shaky. So here we go. We are rubbing on the magic luck. Let's see this Nat 5. I'm pretty sure this is what got us the Beelzebub last time too. And of course, she's like sleeping right under the camera, so you guys can't see her. Jesus has been lurking on stream with the super chat. Says rub the belly. Thank you very much for the super chat, bro. I appreciate that. And we're gonna leave the puppy cam facing the dog bed. She is literally right underneath the camera, guys, so you can't see her, but she is right there. All right, let's get this. Come on, let's get this. Let's get this. All right, we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go. If I'm remembering, do you guys remember Sec 91 summon session where like right at the very end it just went nuts? That's what I'm waiting for right now, is like that, just like 5 scrolls in a row where you're just like, wow. So let's do a quick count here. We got, those go into storage, yeah. So we obviously got the Wind and Bison. With the 4 Street Fighter scrolls, that's 1, 2, 3 plus the Wind and Bison. So we'll put those out. So this is just other scrolls now. We've got what? 4, 9, 13, 14. 19, 24, 24. So we've got 24, and of those, it's like 2 and 4 is 6. So we've gotten 18 sparks, guys. 18 sparks in 170. So we are well ahead on the 4-star rates. 18 sparks in 170 puts us ahead on the 4-star rates. It's just that 5-star rate that we need to level out a little bit. Well, technically we're at one nat 5 and 200 also, but that's not good enough. That's the thing. That is not good enough. So Merrick says if there were a consumable item that you could use to either increase the lightning rate but decrease the nat 5 rate, or decrease the lightning rate but increase the nat 5 rate. Well, for me, Merrick, I would use the one that gave me more nat 5s. Just, excuse me. Yeah, I mean, most of my 4 stars are maxed out. So for me, I would decrease the nat 5s. But it depends on the person and what they need. If you need 4-star skill ups, then you take the increased 4-star rate, because ultimately a skilled up 4-star is better than an unskilled 5-star. In most cases, there's a few exceptions, but in most cases a skilled up 4-star is better than an unskilled 5. Oh, Hawk. Hawk. You I don't even know what to say, man. All right. Let's see. No Bastet with the water mysticals or water attribute scrolls. Maybe we can get the Hathor here. Yeah, exactly, Jesus. Exactly. Skilled up Harmonia, Triana, both real. Okay. All right. Come on, baby. One time. Let's not pay some bets yet. Recently buffed. There you go. Or Galleon skill up. Either way. Bye, Shackers. Thanks for stopping by. They need to give us the Fire Art Master for a fusion. Or the Water, excuse me, they need to give us the Water Art Master for fusion. So we have 8 Legend, 6 LDs. Okay, we gotta hit the Mysticals for a little while. We gotta do this now. We gotta do this. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. There you go. Wusa would be a very fair water fusion, honestly. Wusa would be a very fair water fusion. Who is Bob Ross? I saw you mention Bob Ross earlier. I'm sure that's a play on words, but I'm not following it. How many points have you won so far, Tariq? Wow, Tariq, man, you're up 15,000 points already? Hey, I never heard it before, man. What's up, Jock? How you doing? I saw you there. Don't worry, Jock. Alright, I guess I have to look up Bob then. Yeah, I just never came across him. Eight Voices says add a tree. All right. Let me look up Bob Ross here. Well, he has a charming smile. I will say that. Let's see. It would be under here, right? No, cash? I don't even know where to buy the trees. Oh, building, obviously. It's got to be under building, right? Yeah, here we go. Tree. Here we go. Pink trees for Hawkfrost. We know that this is Hawkfrost color, so... But how do we find where the stupid tree came out? This is the part I hate about this. You can never tell where your tree is that you have to drag. It's on the portal. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Alright, so let's see. Well, there you go. We need it right by the portal, actually. So we'll just put it right there. So we've got Hawkfrost color right now. Jason, I did not find much success with Elsharion, but honestly, I didn't test Elsharion that much. I think Jubagel or Sean B may have an Elsharion team, though. I agree with you on the Lucian, Merrick. I do not agree on Hathor, Sierra, or Iris. You've got to have some monsters that are premium that are hard to get. As much as I hate dealing with Hathor, I'd rather see less of her in the game, not more anyway. Okay, we're making the agree with the pirate captains. Skogel I'm fine with. Molly definitely not. Martina and Artemil definitely not. Monsters that are that powerful shouldn't be that widely available because that's going to hurt the balance a little bit. The last three. Okay, there you go. There you go. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I know you were just trolling me because those are like basically my three most wanted monsters at the moment. Hathor is my most wanted to see gone from the game, and the other three are just my most wanted to have. So I guess the thing for me is I never watch TV. I watch a lot of Netflix. I watched a lot of TV shows and a lot of movies. But I never actually, like, the only thing I ever watched on TV was really sports. Otherwise, I've always just done, like, streaming and DVDs and stuff. So I never came across Bob Ross. Netflix never recommended it, so Netflix doesn't think I would like him, I guess. Man, where is this Nat 5? I mean, the spark rate is actually really good. Like, the spark rate is insanely good. So, I don't even know, I mean, maybe I'm like... Maybe I'm not being fair, like I'm just looking for a Nat 5 every single spark. I mean, we're well over 10 to 1 on the spark rate, and yet somehow it feels like because we haven't gotten that Nat 5, we're behind, even though we're like miles ahead. Well, that plus this. I guess this is what it is we didn't spark on the LDs. If we had even just gotten one LD spark, I think I would view this as like way, way ahead. Gabriel, congratulations on the BJR5 team. And here's the deal, Gabriel. That BJR5 team is going to allow you to make DB12. You will progress so fast once you start farming BJR5 that you won't have a problem with BJ12. BJ12? Holy crap, that would be a challenge. You won't have a problem with DB12 in a couple of weeks. Alright, here it is, guys. Here it is. We are going to get this LD Spark right now. Come on. Alright, Marshall Cat. I don't know. It's a 2A. It's a 2A. Alright. Let's get this Nat 5 right now. Let's get this Nat 5. Come on, baby. Come on. Bro, Lumericia. Man, where is it? Where is it at? Where is the jackpot? That's what we need, is this jackpot right here. This is it. This is it. This is it. Come on. Alright, Ajir. I mean, like the spark rates, guys, the spark rates are actually insane. We're probably at about 9 to 1 on the spark rates. See, look at this. The spark rates are nuts. We just need that Nat 5, and it would feel so good right now. Schmu, I don't know, like, I actually don't know where you're at, like how many of these Nat 4s you need, if you're excited about the Nat 4s, or if you're just missing the Nat 5, or where it's at. Because, I mean, like, legitimately the spark rates are nuts except for the big spark. That's what we need, is the big spark. But that was like Sec 91 session, and then we got like the Beelzebub, the Diana, and one more Nat 5 and 3 scrolls right at the end. Only there's more. It's like my own session, only there's more sparks. Yeah, that's kind of true. That's like my session too. I never get like sparks every 3 scrolls. That never happens for me. Okay, so I mean, if you have most of them, it's still skill ups. That's the thing. Skill ups are almost as important as just... Actually, skill ups are more important than getting the monsters. Alright. Let's see, where are we at here? 56, 5-2. Alright, we've got 7, so here's what we're going to do. Pop it one time, baby. Come on. Get that! Ah. JoJo? Seriously? Fusion? Alright. So we got 6, 5, and just about 60, so we're going to rotate this up. When we hit 50 Mysticals, we're going to rotate through 1, 1, and 1 each time now. JoJo and his... Look at... Alright, come on, baby. Come on. Oh! Oh, man, I got trolled again. I swear I thought I think I just, like, I wanted to see it so badly. I don't know why. I really did. I swear I thought I saw a Nat 5 there. Alright, one more here. Alright, Perk, your 145 did not do it for us. We're going to 8895. We're going to go to 8895. And we are going to pull a Bastet on this scroll right now. Okay, you know what? Orion is not bad. Orion is not bad. 8895, Merrick. We're on 8895. Merrick says, give him 2 seconds. The good news here, guys, is that it's Merrick who said that, so he is working on the LDs. If Hawkfrost says to give him 2 seconds, run the other way. Alright, so Merrick says we are going to summon something really, really good now. So we've got, let's see, 5 legendaries. Water Chimera Fusion. Why would you? It would like barely be worth making Tayor though. Well, I'm assuming you were fully clothed in the beginning, Hawk. So, you know, it takes a little time to... Dude, Tayor is, I mean, he's alright, but... Oh, man, Geldner is good. I would love a Geldner. I would not complain if I got a Geldner, trust me. And I would be super, super stoked if we pulled a Geldner. That is not a bad pull at all, especially since his buff. I think people sleep on Geldner. I think Geldner is, he's a very flexible monster. He's very useful in a lot of places. See, I mean, look at this. We're at 42. So 42 sparks minus the legendary. So we're at over 30 sparks off the mysticals already, which is just insane. Like 1 or 2 nat 5s would make this an OP session. 1 or 2 more nat 5s. We've gotten 1 nat 5 so far, but... Devil, always devil, you know. Luke Sanborn, I would agree with that. No, not yet. Not yet, Red. Alright, here it is, guys. Here it is. This is the best at. No look. Guaranteed not to be best at. That was a cycle A, so that was 10. That was 10. Alright. 2A Vigor is definitely worth Devils, Jacques. Yeah, it is definitely worth Devils. Alright, guys, here we go. We are, I mean, technically the rate's only called for like 1.3 sparks, right? So 1 spark right here means we're right back on rates. 1 spark, 1 time. 1 BJR5 Jansen. Alright. Back to the Mysticals. Yeah, Vigor is probably the strongest 2A in the game right now for PvP. And he's probably the second strongest overall 2A in the game right behind Rauk. Okay, alright. More twins. More twin skill ups. Alright, come on now. There you go, Luke. Yeah, Rauk is the strongest overall. Vigor's the strongest PvP. Rauk is top 3 PvP, but I would probably put Mina and Vigor ahead of him for PvP. And then Rauk is obviously the strongest PvE. Ooh, another spark? Another spark? Come on, baby. Come on. Okay. You know what? Anubis is always a win. I will take the Anubis ones. Ooh, I went one too far, but that's okay. Yeah, I mean... Come on, come on. Alright, if he's new, he's actually buildable. So obviously right now, Ikaru are the thing, yeah. But it's a very specific thing where the Rauks can be used in a different way. So, I mean, I don't know. Overall, I would still give the edge to Ralph right now, for the reason Luke just said, because one Ikaru is trash, but yeah, Ikarus are the thing right now. Yeah, I heard that, Tariq. I didn't see it because the phone was silenced, but I heard it, bro. Gamer, I don't think they will nerf Trikaru, but the more people adapt the Trikaru into more dungeons, the more I think maybe it might happen. If not, they might do something to change it a little bit. Maybe not a full-on nerf, but maybe maybe something like, I don't know. I feel like Trikaru is starting to reach that twins level, like where they nerfed the Shayna and Sabrina. So guys, shout out to Skylover who says, don't forget to smash that like button if you are enjoying the stream. ASO, I think increasing the defense minimum would probably, it would hurt newer players more than older players. My thought is maybe they would make it so that they change team up so that like one monster could get 2 attacks instead of, like, you add a little bit of RNG, right? So if you change team up to where it would be possible to just take one monster twice. For example, you take one of your other Ikarus 2 times and not take the Vertihile. That adds a little bit more RNG to the team, so it forces people to change the team up a little bit without actually being a nerf. But I mean, I don't know. That's just one thought. All right, guys. Come on. Let's see this spark right now. Dude. All right. All right. We can spark all day long on the Mysticals. We just can't spark the LDs. Jock, attack, crit damage, attack. Otherwise, yes. Violent is best, but attack, crit damage, attack if you can get enough speed. If you can't get enough speed, then speed, crit damage, attack is fine. Collaborators, that would be a possibility as well. When you say you heard that they were changing it, I don't know. I don't come to us, as far as I know, has not given any indication that they plan to do that. But that would be a possibility as well. Ideal speed for Rauk with a max speed tower is, I mean, basically 169 combat speed for every dungeon except for PC10, and PC10 you need 175. But there's no like ideal speed for any monster. Ideal speed is just about speed tuning and making sure they're fast enough to outspeed the opponent. Alright guys, come on now, we got... Alright, we're gonna do this one here. Let's see, baby. Let's see. So, Schmu told me that he wanted a Triton. That was on his original list, was Triton. And right before the summoning session, he said, oh wait, my bad. I've already got a Triton. I don't want a Triton. Oh, man. Oh, man. Dude, alright. Do you want a blessing or no? You, honestly, I probably wouldn't take the blessing. I would probably, I would feed him for crystals, but I feel like you've got enough non-dupe opportunities that I would probably use that for grinds or runes. Alright guys, so only one person I think actually got paid, because we did go over 200 summons. So there was literally only one person who bet on that. $3 to 1, so we pay this twice. It is not worth building it, you know. It is not. I would feed it, you know. Yeah, I would feed it. Jamire is awesome, but 2 Jamires really doesn't have enough value. I would feed that one as a dude. All right, we're going to go ahead and feed the Triton. Killa! What's up, Killas? Killa with the super chat says, OP stream title. Bro, thank you very much for the super chat, man. Really appreciate the super chat. And guys, for those of you who don't know Killa, which I think a lot of you do by now, but if you don't know Killa, he's a really fun Twitch streamer. He streams top 10 EU Siege. And none of us are actually sure why his guild lets him stay in the guild, except maybe just so he can flex the guild on Twitch. I'm not sure. No, I'm just playing, guys. Killa is a lot of fun to watch. He does some really cool YouTube videos on Siege as well, and he's been expanding into some other content. Make sure you check out his channels on both Twitch and YouTube, guys. Killa, thank you very much for the super chat, bro. I appreciate it. And Shmoo, make sure you don't ever forget to do a little bit of farm. Actually, let's put you on some auto farm while we're summoning so we can make those last 2. We should have been auto farming you this whole time. I also should have been auto farming myself. I didn't even log on to my own account, but that's okay. We're going to auto farm you. That's more important. Where is it? Here. Gabriel, yeah, I actually have a video that will walk you through the whole thing. But it is not in here. So let me find that video and give you the link, Gabriel. So let me give you, I'm going to give you the short version right now, Gabriel, but because you're new to it, I think it's worth giving you the video as well. Okay, so Sim, the video is called Raids. No, so I don't know if you know this particular video, Sim. That's why I'm gonna look it up because I can't remember the exact title. Raids and reapps. That's what it was called. It was called Raids and reapps, and I just found it. Here you go, video Debbie Does Dallas. Yeah, no, I didn't star in that one, Killa, as much as I might have liked to. I didn't star in that one. So there you go. That's the link. But the short version, guys, for those of you who are new to Rift, here is the short version of what you want to do. You want to keep all gems and grinds for attack percentage, defense percentage, HP percentage, and speed that are blue or higher. You're going to keep all gems and grinds for those. You're also going to keep all of your purple or higher gems for accuracy. Gems for accuracy, resistance, crit rate, and crit damage. And you're going to keep legend or higher gems and grinds for flat stats. I would sell all of the blue gems that are flat stats, crit rate, crit damage, accuracy, resistance. And I would sell all of the purple and blue grinds that are flat stats. And you're going to want to make sure that you keep on top of those and sell them as you go. Otherwise, your gem inventory is just going to fill up. And because there is no gem optimizer, cleaning it up is a gigantic pain in the butt. So the link I put above, it kind of breaks down all of that stuff and why. But just to give you an example, like the reason you wouldn't keep a blue crit rate gem is because the max roll is 5%. And a normal rune can roll 6%. So you don't want a gem on a stat that's going to be lower than the rune can start with anyway. And then, like I said, you want to make sure you're selling those as you go, or just cleaning them up is an enormous pain. You literally have to go through every single one manually. Thank you, Killa. Thank you. So the actually, so my Twitch one will probably be a. Can I move this? Why won't this move? There we go. Oops, not that. Here we go. This would be the Twitch one, actually. So we're working on a bottom bar for that. Hawk Kill is always hitting on me, man. I'm irresistible. So, I mean, can you blame him? Alright, guys, we've got a couple of summons left. Only 9 of you have bet. Yeah, Killa, I just have to work out a bottom bar for the Twitch one. So here's what we're going to do, guys. I am going to give you, I'm going to give you 30 seconds to bet. I'm going to take a quick restroom break. As soon as I am back from the restroom, we're going to close betting and do the last couple of summons. So I will be right back, guys. Alright, guys, betting is closed, summoning is open. We still have, I gave you guys pretty good odds. We still have more scrolls than I realized, man. I felt so ripped on that Triton. I didn't realize we still have a pretty good shot at one more Nat 5. So I really hope we're paying some people off. Kind of like we're, you know what, no, I was going to make a corrupt government joke there, but I got to stay away from any kind of topics along those lines. So I really hope I'm paying you guys some points today. Yeah, guys, Killa does not keep blue runes. We've all seen him on stream. He does not keep anything above green. Green is the green is the best rune that Killa will keep. Alright, I make myself laugh anyway. What can I say? Alright, guys, sticking with the rotation. Can we do one more Nat 5? 3 Nat 5s would put us well above rates, even though we got one dupe. Come on, guys. You, Schmu, you got no idea, man. I want this for you probably more than you want this for you. So, I want this so badly right now. Okay, that's getting kind of, that's going into like an ace stream direction here. So let's just get a Nat 5. Come on, guys. Pop it! Oh, the Anubis. The Anubis. Okay, it's not a bad summon. Anubis is not a bad summon. Luke, you're offering 4,000 points for what? Alright, Perk says Amarna. Guys, Amarna would rock. Amarna would be alright. Just a spark. Just a spark! Where? Okay, Miho. I don't know. If Miho's new, then that's not bad. I'm guessing Miho's not new, but... If Miho was new, that was a good pull, but I really doubt Miho was new. I'm not sure what you mean, you know. Oh, your Rift Beast teams? I'd show them on my account, probably. Honestly, Tariq, Amarna's more like a Nat 3.5. Not new. Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna be new, Schmu. Perk, we did 145 for like 100 scrolls. It didn't go anywhere. We got the NAF5 on 8895, not on 145, sir. Alright, guys, we got 3 scrolls left. We got 3 scrolls left. Can we do it? We're going to save the Bastet for last. I want to finish... Yeah, but we got NAF5s on... Alright, here's what we're going to do, guys. What is... let me see. 8895 plus 145 divided by 2 is 4520. We're going to go to channel 4520. We're going to split the difference, Perk. Alright, guys. Here we go. Here we go. We are so due for a spark. Alan dropping the bub emojis. Perk dropping the Jaeger bomb. That'd be nice, Crashy. Not quite. But thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, guys. Come on. Spark! All right. One last try. I love the Iris call right there, Harvey. Iris would be good. So Isis would be amazing, guys. Any kind of spark right now would be amazing. Come on. All right. A Bastet would make up for all. A Bastet, that's all we need right here. One time, one Bastet. Bastet, baby, come on. Do it. Do it. Water gargoyle. Man. That is not what we wanted to finish on. That is not what we wanted to finish on. Yeah, that is a really ugly Bastet, John. I would agree with that. Alright, well, the good news is, guys, we do have a bunch of reapps. We're also going to take a look and see if we can build Schmu a BJR5 bail. Schmu, did you want me to do stones or not? We did technically get 2 Nat 5s, Gin Shop. We weren't like terribly off of rates on the Nat 5s, and we were way ahead of. We can craft some Rainbow on. It'd be up to you, though. I mean, it's only if you want me to. Damn, Tariq. Wow, you went big on that one. Gabriel, I've got a bunch of monsters I want to do. I don't know if I'll have enough time for them, but I've got a bunch of new monsters. Most of my plans these days are just ruining monsters for content for stream, honestly. Alright, let's take a quick look for your bail. We're going to let the summoning stone cool down a little bit. So for those of you who don't know the best way to do a BJR5 bail in the optimizer, we're going to want Rage Will. We're going to look at the runes of every monster. We're going to want attack, crit damage, and attack. We want to make sure that we're assuming a plus 15. We are going to have 12 fight sets in there, so we're just going to mark this down for 12 fight sets. No broken sets. And let's see here. We are going to look for... We're going to look for 28,000 damage because we're not going to do... we're not using artifacts. So we know we're going to be able to add some damage from the art. We get about 1,500 damage, basically, I think, from the 200 attack on the artifacts. Then we might be able to get some additional crit damage as well. We're going to look for 124 speed. No, 124 speed. And then we need 58 crit rate at a minimum. So we come in here to damage options. We look at Start of Apocalypse. We change this to 550%. We assume a defense break and an attack buff. And we are looking for a critical hit. We've got max skill ups. And then we're just going to mark this as Raid 5 and Raid Beast. We hit apply. And then the last thing we need to do is put in a 40% attack lead. We'll hit apply again. Alright, let's lower this number a little bit. Okay, so Schmu, the best Belager build you can do right now is going to be this one. And actually, this takes runes from monsters that don't really matter. So, let's take a look at these runes right here. Oh, this is already grinding and gemming everything. Or grinding everything, but let's see if we can gem anything here. Okay, so that's hero +9, +9, +9. So this defense flat. Okay, this will slot 4. We've got crit damage on it. What's the crit rate on this build? This is 60 crit rate build. Okay, this Rage 5 has, let's see. Wow, why is he so fast? 153, huh? It's because of all the grinds that are being factored in. Okay, let's take this speed buff completely off. Hey, Kenny, have a good one, bro. Thanks for hanging out on stream, man. Okay, let's re-optimize this one more time. Okay, so here's the next thing we're going to do. Now, we're going to take a look at some of your Rage and your Will runes, the ones that are not enchanted yet. Like this right here, we might actually go ahead and re-app this for your BJR5 Veil. This might, even though this is not like necessarily the ideal re-app target, because it doesn't have innate, for your Veil, this is an amazing re-app target. Oh, Sim, so I never use Focus, but the search depth is honestly, I screwed up. So on my, you only have to use search depth if you have, sorry, you only have to use focus stats if you're on like the older version of Swap, which can't handle that quantity of builds. So let me actually switch back over. Basically, I normally run it with 100,000 search depth and no focus. I just had a complete brain fart there. Didn't change anything because he doesn't have a lot of will or rage runes. So basically, search depth just makes the optimizer run more runes in the build. It matters more if you have a lot more runes. So it didn't really matter that much for this search, but it still should have been. And I put it at 100,000 with no focus because my computer can handle it. If your computer cannot handle it, then you would set this at something like 80 and you would go speed, crit rate, crit damage, attack, and maybe HP because you need effective HP as well. Which reminds me, for effective HP, we want to put in 80,000. Technically need 85,000, but we might be able to gem something in. So actually we'll go 77,500. No, it was a good catch on your part, Sim. I messed that one up. Alright, so we're going to put that back to 100k. We're going to come back over here, and we're going to see if re-apping this rune, because I want to see what our options... Yeah, our +2 options right now are not very good. So re-apping this rune could be a huge step forward towards making BJR5, honestly. Like, one rune can make that much of a difference. Man, I hate to re-app this. We landed the crit rate. We landed the double roll crit rate. I almost wonder if I shouldn't re-app it. But, I mean, the rest of the rune is so crap. And we need crit damage as well. So we are going to hit it a couple of times. We're not going to go crazy with it. We are going to hit this a couple of times, though. Yeah. Man, it hurts to lose this. This is really nice. Like, this is amazing, but it's not a BJR5 rune, and we don't have any other options, I don't think. Yeah, we can't reapp this, so... unfortunately, this is an instance where we probably do need... You know what, though? Can I do... Do we have a crit rate gem? We do have some baby crit rate gems. We don't need a ton of crit rate. This could actually just fill in all the stats that we need. All right, let me try something else here also. Let's see where you're at on crafting materials. Not a lot. What about for Karzan? Let's see. Oops. Oh, you never crafted your ancient runes. All right, let's do this. Oh, I missed that. Nice, nice, yeah. I don't know if you have any gems or grinds, so this may not actually be that valuable for us, but we're gonna... Ooh, actually, you keep that one. I'd rather not go that direction, Gabriel. That's complicated. Then you've got to find people who understand what you're doing. No, that's a sell. Why can't Recon see? Fair enough. Yeah, that was ooh, man, why isn't that attack? If that was attack percent, this would be awesome. Still a keep though. That's not a bad rune. Ooh, that's not bad. That is really nice subs. On a slot 3, that is actually really nice. That's crap. Wow, you're generous, Gin Shop. You are generous. That's not bad, man. That one's not bad at all. We are Mental. We're on Schmu356's account. We just did some summons. We are taking a look to see if we can make him a BJR5, and then we're going to be doing a big reapp session. Huge reapp session, actually, if we have enough targets. But the first thing I want to see is if we can get him to a BJR5 battle. So we're doing a little bit of rune crafting to see if we can pull some extra rage runes. This is rollable, but it's not going to help you with BJR5. He's got over 90 reapps. I don't know if we have 90 targets. Twins are still good in Necro. They're not the best, but they are still good in Necro. As a matter of fact, it's an early mid. You can do twins are great for early mid game Necro. You do twin. That's pretty good, Sim. You think we could do it with 2 targets? I was thinking we just need 1. Okay, yeah, I was like, I'm not frozen, guys. I don't know what happened. How long were we frozen? Oh man, guys, you missed my best joke, man. I told you guys the best joke I know in those 10 seconds. I can't tell it again though. It was a one-shot deal. Now, I guess you could roll that. So no, I said you can do twins in Necro. You can do an early mid-game team. Early mid and mid game, twins are probably the best for Necro B12. That's about it, though. After that, they're really not very useful anywhere outside of, like, Karzan anymore. I guess you could roll that. Merrick with the super chat says, I always do my summoning in bad weather. Okay. Nice, bro. That was good. That was good. Man, Luke, no, that's more than a 3, man. That's at least a 4. All right. Merrick with the super chat says, I always do my summoning in bad weather. That way I might get to see some effing lightning. Thank you very much for the super chats, bro. I appreciate it. That was pretty good, man. Yeah, you can use the Fire Twins for TOA as well. That'll auto most of TOA hard. Hey, Jingyi, how you doing today? Jingyi, I think. I'm sorry. It's probably like Jingyi. I'm sure I'm still pronouncing it bad, but at least that's better than it was originally. Have my Commune on Swift with plus 150 and plus 30k HP. Would I trade 20 speed for 6k more HP? Diego, I would trade 20 speed for some crit rate. You want to make sure your Commune is doing damage. He is a really big damage dealer because he scales on HP, so it sounds like you've got really good stats on there. Just make sure that he's got, you know, like 70 plus crit rate. Did I read it perfectly? Okay, awesome. So Luke says 2 cows are standing in a field. Wait. That's got great subs for your account because it looked like you're keeping some 5-star runes. I'm going to hold on to that. You might want to roll it. I don't love using slot 2, but I mean, if it multi-rolled speed, because those are all max rolls. So we're going to keep that for you. So Luke says 2 cows are standing in a field. One cow says, did you hear about that outbreak of mad cow disease? It makes cows go completely insane. The other cow replies, good thing I'm a helicopter. Okay, that was like one of those. It's so bad, it's good. We'll give you a 3. We'll give you a 3.5 for that one. I'll give you a 3.5 for that one, bro. Merrick with the super chat says the Dragon Knight in TOA Hell 10. I beat him like a boss. Okay, Merrick, we're gonna give you a 3.5 for that one as well. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. That was pretty good. Thank you very much for the super chats, Merrick, man. I appreciate it. Seriously, man, I really do. I appreciate it very much. Hawkfrost says, do you know why we hear about vampires in European culture but not in... Actually, I should never read a Hawkfrost joke out loud before I read ahead first. Hang on. Okay, that one was safe, but I'm also not going to sing for you, so... Yeah, we're not singing, guys. We'll drop down to 0 concurrent viewers if I start singing, trust me. Okay, that's garbage. Oh, we got legend. Ooh. That's not terrible, guys. That's not terrible. One more legend? All right. Yeah, Hawk, I'm on to you. Sorry, bro. All right, we got one shot here. I don't know. Will, maybe? All right. I'm kind of tempted to roll that, but there's no attack percent. Nah, without the attack, we can't roll that. Oh, Luke, you don't want to go there, man. Merrick's gonna hurt you. Alright, Merrick's gonna jump in then. Evolution, huh? Oh, crap, Merrick. I'm sorry, bro. Man, I missed that. Merrick with the super chat says the best Summoner's War joke is thus. Hathor is trash. She really needs a buff. Bro, seriously, I don't even know how I missed that, man. Thank you very much for the super chats. 100% agree with you. That is hands down absolutely the best Summoner's War joke there is. Hathor needs to go in the trash. Merrick, it's kind of hard to explain, but if you saw the way my screen looked, above that there was like Super Chat, Hawk Frost, Luke, and then Super Chat. And then if you come down again, it's Super Chat, Sim, Hawk Frost, Super Chat. The screen looked exactly the same. It scrolled in a way that I didn't realize they were new Super Chats. I don't know. You'd have to see it because I get like some extra colors on my side. Like channel members show up in green on my side. You guys don't see that. It was just the optics of the screen. But anyway, bro, seriously, thank you very much. And then Sim with the super chat says, false, the best Summoner's War joke is Xennial's LD rates. Thank you very much for your empathy, Sim. Seriously appreciate that. Yeah, Tariq, the mods do show up on... The mods show up in blue for me, and then the channel members show up in green. And then everybody else shows up in, I guess, kind of like a grayish. Alright, Hawk. Alright, we'll give you this one. I'm just not going to sing it. So Hawk Frost says, do you know why we hear about vampires in European culture, but not in African culture? Vampires don't like holy water, and they blessed the rains down in Africa. I'm still not singing, though, bro. I'm still not singing. So, I think the difference, Tariq, is, like, on my side, what I see is the blue, but then I also see the logo showing how many consecutive months everybody's been a member. Ooh, I don't know, Tariq. You might be reset now. I don't know, and I don't control this at all. I don't know if YouTube's gonna reset you to the 1 month icon or if it gives you credit for time passed. I don't actually know. But anyway, yeah. So on my side, what I see for Sim is the blue with the moderator wrench, and then I see the Shaki icon showing he's been a member for 4 months. That was because I had too many. That was because I had too many mods, Sim, and it was like so hard to read through everything. That's why I lowered the number of mods. The blue, it all blends in together, man. It's like it actually gets. I kind of wish I wish we had a lot more control over what we saw on YouTube because it gets hard to separate everything. Merrick, man, oh man. Merrick with the super chat says, what did my ex say when I asked her to 69? Kiyosuke, I can do that on my account for you. After this and before we go to Yuno's account. Merrick says, I don't know, I can only do 30 guys a night. Alright, bro. Okay, alright. You know, it's the last line that seals it, and then Merrick says, there's a reason she's my ex. That last line just jumped you. You were at like a 2.5, but the last line knocks it up to a 3.5. That was pretty good, bro. Thank you very much for the super chats, and thank you very much for breaking up with her. Alright, so I know I missed a couple of others. So Luke says the best joke is Monster AI. And then Jingyi says, how do you call a fish without an eye? Okay, I can't read that. You have to act, or I can't say that out loud. You actually have to read that. But Something like that. Very nice. Very nice, guys. Alright, so we have done all of our summons. Let's take a look at some of these rage runes. We're going to need to plus 12 some of this stuff and see then where we stand. Okay, this is a cell. Alright, this is probably not going on BJR5 unless it triple rolls crit rate, but it is a really nice rune. It's definitely a rune you're probably going to keep either way. Oh! This could be your BJR5 rune, though. We're starting off good. Oh! Oh! Look at this, guys. Come on, baby. Let's see that 22 crit rate. Let's see that 22 crit rate. This could be your BJR5 Bale right here. Come on. Let's see +8. Let's see +8. You know what, man? BJR5 matters more than Nat5s any day of the week. If we could do your BJR5, this would be amazing. Come on, baby. Let's do this. Crit rate. Come on. I'm excited for this one. Oh, yes, baby. Oh, yes. Oh, look at that. What do we got? Okay, you got no grinds. It don't matter, man. It don't matter. It don't matter. Look at that. 21 crit rate. That is freaking sick. All right. We need crit damage on the end because you've got no grinds. We just need crit damage right here. Come on. Let's see 7 crit damage, baby. 7 crit damage. This is it right here. This is your BJR5 right here. 7 crit damage. Ooh, nice, Vrozar. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Hey, Naresh, how you doing? Aiden, definitely 100% agree with you, except he doesn't have the gems. But 100% agreed that's how you would want to do it. That's why we need crit damage right here, too, because he doesn't have the gems or grinds. Come on, come on, crit damage, crit damage. Let's make this rune amazing. Let's make this rune perfect. Come on, baby. CD. We want to see the CD. That's what we want. We want to see the CD. You can share it, Merrick, depending on how explicit it is. I don't know if I'll read it or not, but you can share it. Jingyi, you get the ancient gems by farming Karzan. All right, defense is usable. You know what? Defense is usable. Do we have anything? Nothing. Okay. All right, that's okay. That is okay. This is a cell. Okay. Oh, nice, Merrick. Nice. Yeah, I agree with you, Sim. Okay, Merrick, that was pretty good, bro. That was really good. I'm giving you a 5 for that. Actually, wait, if I give you a 5, that might be insulting the nature of the joke. We need to readjust the scale and we're gonna make it a 10 scale, so you get a 9.5. Oh man, you really needed that rune. You had no attack percentage at all, huh? Oh, you got this one. This is rare though, right? Oh, it's hero. Okay, yeah, so we're not doing anything with that. Yeah, this is sealed. This is going on your Bale for sure. We might reapp this, man. I hate reapping this type of rune. It is so hard to reapp, but... ooh, no, we don't need to reapp it. We need to plus 12 this. Just get attack percentage here, and then we gem over the accuracy. Is that Tariq? It's blurred out because of the mod. I'm sure that's Tariq, man. I'm sure that's Tariq, but I actually can't see your name. It's blurred out. Well, yeah. Okay, yeah, it's Tariq. Tariq becoming a legendary member again. Tariq, bro, thank you so seriously, man. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it, man. Tariq becoming it's like it's Tariq's alt, huh? Bro, thank you so much for becoming a legendary channel member again. I really, really appreciate it. Let's bring up the screen, guys. Great time to give a shout out to all the channel members, guys. Seriously appreciate it. Appreciate the support, guys. It means a lot to me. More than you know, honestly, especially this year. But not just the channel members. Everybody who hangs out on the streams, who hits like on the videos, who just chats on stream. Seriously, guys, appreciate all of you in 2020 more than ever before, guys. So thank you all very much. And then blame it on Cash App. Of course you're included, Crashy, man. Seriously, like, yeah, man. I mean, you guys know what's going on this year, right? So it's been amazing to watch this community build up around us. So really appreciate all you guys. All right, Luke says a woman gets on a bus with her baby. The driver says, that's the ugliest baby I've ever seen. Luke, yeah, we're gonna avoid some of those types of jokes. Tariq, I already gave you your points, actually, because you told me you were renewing, so I gave you your points yesterday. All right, let's see here. What do we have for gems? HP, we have flat attack. We do not have attack percentage. Oh, we do have attack percentage. I don't know that we're going to want to use it here. But this is a really good fit. We might want to use it there, but let's plus 12 this first. No, I think it gave you the upgrade. Shacky comes after Brownie, so I think it gave you credit for your time. Yeah, Bros, our second wave is coming for us too, man. Seriously. Yeah, so actually, I'm really glad, Tariq. It gave you credit for your time. It didn't. It's not continuous. Then I wasn't sure if it was going to be continuous or total time. So I think it's total time. Merrick with the super chat says, "How do you make your wife's?" See, I had to read ahead and then I get to the punchline. So Merrick says, "How do you make your wife scream during the woohoo? Call her and let her know about it." Okay, that one was pretty good too, bro. That one was pretty good. Not as good as your... I mean, we got to give you more credit for the last one, so we're going to give you like an 8.5 for that one, I think. All right, guys, so let me talk about reapps for a moment. We are going to do correct reapps after this, so I want to stress this. Of all the runes that you want to reapp, the rune that you want to reapp the absolute least is slot 5 without an 8. This is the single worst rune to reapp. I want to stress this over and over and over. Do not do this at home. With that said, the single most important point of progression in the game is BJR5, and the only time I would ever endorse breaking the rule of don't reapp slot 5 without an 8 is when you have 90-something reapps and you're trying to build your BJR5 team. This is the one and only time that this is acceptable to do. But we're gonna knock this one out of the park. All right, you know what? It got better. It got better. That's 12 to Sam, I don't know if I could figure that out to like actually give the ratings. All right, we need a big attack percentage number here. That is not a big attack percentage. If that was 29%, we'd be good. All right, come on. I mean, this is a tough rune to reapp, guys. This is a really tough rune to reapp. That's the thing is, it can suck all your reapps up really quickly, but again, there is nothing more important than BJR5 in this game. Well then, oh, okay. All right, 21%. We've got the crit rate coming off the slot 6 already, so we can actually switch this out for crit damage. Even though that's baby crit damage, it's better than nothing, and then we can grind all of those. We'll probably use the... We're just going to roll it 3 times and get +6 off one of them, right? Because there was no hero or above. So we've already got, just so you guys know, Bale awakens into crit rate, and we're getting 21 crit rate off that slot 6. So we can really just focus now on getting ancillary stats, which is basically crit damage. I understand that this is like missing a roll because we're gemming off resistance and leaving flat attack. It's not about efficiency on this rune, guys. It's about making BJR5. It's about making a rune that's going to work for his Bale. So we're going to go ahead and just regem that because we don't care about blues anyway. We want to get every bit of stats onto this that we can. And these blue ones I would normally sell anyway. We're only using them because of this one specific situation. So that's the best we could do. That's fine. We're going to go ahead and we're going to try and get a +6 here. All right, we're going to try, you know what? No. We're going to go for the +5 right now, I think, because we still have more runes to deal with. Okay. This one we will definitely do the 18. Yeah, we'll definitely do the legend there. And then we'll do this right here. That's going to work for your Bale, bro. That is going to work for your Bale. We don't even have to roll these others out. There was nothing here that really had... This is a sell anyway. Nothing here that really had the potential anyway, but that is going to work for your Bale. One of these two runes. One of these two runes will work for your Bale, but my money's on this one. Again, because we're getting the attack percentage already from this rune that we just did right here. So now let's take a look at crit damage, speed, attack percentage, and let's take a look at your will. This you don't want to keep. This you really don't want to keep. I know you don't have many, but it has no substats that even work. This one, I would sell this too, but I'm not going to sell your last one, so we'll leave that there. Okay, we're going to have to go all in on this Rage 4 crit damage one here, unless we can make the Ken one work. Attack, HP, accuracy. That's a hero one, right? Attack, HP, we can put crit right there if we need to. Okay, we've got a couple of crit damage options. We're going to roll this one out to 12 just to see how it does. Let me see here, Sim. Let's take a look. So fire is good. Fire is +9, but the crit damage tower, this is going to be a problem. This is why we couldn't get the numbers. That crit damage tower is tough, yeah. So Schmu, huge piece of advice here. The next thing you want to do is max your crit damage tower, like ASAP. Luke, it depends on how fast you read, but if I remember correctly, it's like 1,800 pages, so... Ooh, 13 attack, 15 speed. This is a good rune. This is a really good rune. Whether this is for Bale or not, this is a monster rune. Tariq, absolutely, bro. Of course. I was going to say after Yuno summons. I don't know if you'll still be up that late. So if you're up to the end of stream, we can do it at the end of stream. And if not, maybe tomorrow just off stream so we can do it during FRR. Okay, cool. Then we can do it at the end of stream because it'll be FRR by then. All right, do we have any arena points here? We do, so we're going to go ahead and upgrade your crit damage tower, whatever you can do. Yeah, Jason. Yeah, I'd be happy to. Luke, no, I did start to fall a little bit behind in chat. If there's something you want me to see, guys, make sure you always mention me, because when I'm focusing on here, sometimes I do fall a little bit behind on chat. Vrozar, the Ikaru one doesn't matter as much as Vertihile, but maybe a second or two per run. Okay, so 600, and you only got 200. So this should be your focus, Schmu. Like, just take this to 10 as quick as you can. It's going to help you in all aspects of the game. Oh, how long does it take to read War and Peace? About 3/4 as long as the Pioneer's first attack, and if it crits, you can also watch a movie. Okay, that's pretty good, bro, actually. That's pretty good. Man, it hurts that you don't have wind either. But yeah, so the fire is good, man. You built up fire quite a bit. Just work on the crit damage now. This will help you more than anything. I like desperately want to buy this at 120, but honestly, crit damage needs to be your first focus. So. Yeah, Justin, message me in Discord, and we'll try and get you set up. If I can't help, then I can get you in touch with people who can, if it can be done. So just message me in Discord, and we'll discuss that one off stream. Can we do a global attack level? So Sim, the crit damage is going to matter more than global attack anyway, because you get more per level. And then you did remind me about this earlier, and I forgot. So let's see. Schmu, which team do you have that gets your best scores? Well, actually, once we build your Bale, your scores are going to go way up anyway. Oops. Wow, what is up with this music? This is going to put me to sleep. And I only have it quiet. Where's my music player? Alright, what can we do here to boost this up a little bit? So the Lapis is going to help you a lot. You know what? Is he crit or HP? He's HP. It's the Teshar who's crit. Okay. Oh, Annabelle's crit. There we go. Annabelle, that'll help. All right, what are we at? Oh, yeah, definitely need the Annabelle. That'll work. Oh, we gotta give some of your monsters some love. So Schmu, big piece of advice: try to avoid using flat stats in slot 2, 4, 6. Yeah, Merrick, there's a bunch of flat stats. So Schmu, you and I'll talk, man. There's some advice I want to give you. We'll talk tomorrow or Sunday off stream. But in the meantime, let me just try changing a couple things out here for you real quick. What's up, Armani? How you doing? The only exception to that rule, Merrick, is a slot 4 or 6 that has really, really high speed and is being used on an attack bar booster. Otherwise, 100% agree with you. That would be the only exception, though. Sim with the super chat. Sim says, if you people are watching and don't press like, I will send Hawk Frost to your house. Bro, Sim, thank you very much for the super chat, man. Really appreciate it. And then Schmu with the super chat says, for all the help I need. Schmu, also, thank you very much for the super chat, man. Appreciate you guys both. Thank you guys very much. Alright, let's see here. Attack increasing effect. We didn't have an attack buff in there. Damage to HP revived. This will work for her. Okay. I'm going to do this. And then let's see. Blade 4. So we need blade. Crit damage. Attack percent? No. Yeah, I'd rather use crit damage. Does she have crit rate? Well, for what we're using her for right now, Merrick with the super chat says, "Don't threaten me with a good time, you prick." Oh, okay. Yeah, Merrick, that was pretty good, bro. And Tariq with the super chat says, "When Hawk Frost comes, his PP will sponsor his visit." Thank you guys very much, man. Thank you guys for the super chats. and Hawk Frost thanks you for super chatting about his PP. That is really important to him, just so you know. And Merrick with the super chat says, "Again, don't threaten me with a good time. Armani, I was going to do it anyway. No need for such devious threats." Nice. And then Sim dropping the train emoji. Sim, thank you also very much. And Merrick, thank you guys very much for the super chats, man. I really appreciate it, guys. Okay, Shmoo, I am going to drop your Sue's rune on the... actually, no, we need crit rate here. That's what we need. But we're not going to take your Ralk. So let's just go... Okay, yeah, we can do guard. And then what's our speed here? So we're going to go speed. There we go. That'll do it. Merrick with the super chat says, "Okay, Hawk Frost and trains do not go well together." John Wenzel dropping the choo-choo. Perk dropping the choo-choo. Bro, thank you guys. Merrick, you have no idea how true that statement is. So, Salo Ukraine, shout out to Samara in Russia. Thank you guys for watching the stream. Really appreciate it. Shout out to Samara. Sim dropping the super chat says 10 of 10, Merrick. Actually, Sim, we all can agree on that one. Merrick, that one was a 10 of 10 for sure. Sim, thank you very much for the super chat. Merrick as well, thank you very much for the super chat, guys. All right, I'm not going to plus 15 this one, but just that little switch on your... Lapis, that should really boost up that fire score. Hey, Jordan, how you doing? Armani, the heist shouldn't be too bad for you. Let's see. I'm going to jump in on the heist as well this time. I'll jump in on an FFA as well, guys. This is actually a pretty good rune. Honestly, this rune came out pretty nice. As long as it doesn't hit flat HP. Now I just jinxed it. Oh, look at that. That is really nice. Okay. Yeah. Nope and nope. Okay, no guard. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we got a plus 12 these a little bit. Jason, so we wanted to craft a couple of reapps, and his, basically we're just fixing his, yeah, it is Streak. So Jason, we're just fixing up his Fire Rift team a little bit. It's not like a full rebuild or anything. It was just a quick change to make it a little bit higher scoring so that we could craft the last couple of reapps. Whoops. Nice, Armani. Congratulations in advance for the Trickaroo. It's awesome, man. It is so stable. It's really awesome. This is a pretty nice artifact too. Some of these are rolling really good. And so we're not going to roll everything up to 12s and 15s. Some of these are definitely worth rolling, but... Vincent, the Verdi one will shave 2 to 3 seconds per runoff. It is definitely worth it. If you don't have the Vertihile, T-Mog, then get the Halloween one. It's faster. If you've already got the skateboard one, then that one's fine. Ooh, rocking the heist. Nice. I'm the big winner. Naresh, congratulations on the BJR5, man. That is awesome. That is really awesome. Yeah, but the other units are the easy ones. The Bale is the hard one. Okay, that's good enough. Let's see how we're doing now over here. Oops. Okay, so still some damage issues. Really, Aiden? Did you not 6-star him? Because basically all you need is like 2, 4, 6, 5 stars on HP, and you'd be fine. Unless you tried to keep him at 5-star, that would be the only reason he'd be tough. Okay, that's why, man. You made your life so much harder. I would have just 6-starred him. So if you haven't built your Lauren yet, same thing. You're gonna make your life way harder. It's so much. You'll spend less time and less resources to 6-star them than you will to try and get them the stats you want while they're 5-star. Because you're gonna wind up having to farm out so many more runes. You're just making your life tougher, basically. Alright, well this is gonna pass. I don't think we... I do, Jason. Is that the right one? Okay, that's not the right one. BJR5, okay. Here you go, Jason. He did, Tariq, yeah. So 2.1, yeah, so there's some damage issues there, but... okay, so you're solid on the front line. I think probably the Crow has got to go because he's got no damage. And what do you have that can do damage? Let's see. Oh, you have no attack buff here either. That's the other thing that's hurting you. It's the lack of attack buff. And then, okay, these Ralks can definitely do some damage, right? Okay, maybe... here we go. He's got crit rate at least, but no attack. Okay. Okay, we can put the... we can't put the Colleen in. Can we put in the Perna? Hmm. Okay. I guess we'll use this route. That'll give you some extra damage, and then we just need some sort of attack buff here, probably. Let's see. We'll leave him in. What about the Megan? No. What do we have that can do attack? Wahi. Wahi, is she built? She won't survive. Yeah, I'm using someone's account, Jingyi. Bradley, they don't need to be max skilled. It helps, but they don't need to be. Fire Drunken Master. Is he there? I didn't see him. He's not there. No. Maybe just Galleon. Because the BJR, you know what, the BJR5 Colleen, even though she's slow, she might do it. Let's just try that. Alright, we'll come back and take a look at that one. Let's go back to working on the BJR5. Okay, we don't need that. Let's take a look at your will runes. Oops. Ah, here's where, and you got a bunch of slot ones, huh? Resistance, crit rate, crit damage, crit damage. All right, how about rage one? Okay, we got some rage one options here. What do we got with attack percent? That's what we're gonna need. Ooh, this is good. This is really good. Let's plus 12 this. I don't think so, Aiden, no. I didn't see it. Okay, guys, well, this plus 12s, I'm going to take one more quick restroom break. I will, ooh, actually, my plus 12 quickly, so we'll do restroom on the next one. Perfect. All right, guys, I will be right back. I'll be right back, guys. Of course it hit resistance. Chair stream indeed, Link. Oh, see that we've got lots of crit rate, but we're lacking on the crit damage here. That's going to be the problem. Need crit rate. We need crit damage. Let's try this one. You probably didn't build the towers yet, Dave. Come on, this could be good. Alright. It's low rolls, but I mean, it's a start, man. It's a start. So we got attack on the slot 1. We got crit damage here. We got a solid slot 5 and 6. We're closer. We are closer than we were when we started. We're definitely closer. Let's see how this did. +1. Okay. It's +9. His fire tower is +9. Okay, we gotta take this. Yeah, that's gotta go on bail. I'm just concentrating, sir. I'm just concentrating. I don't think we can get there, man. Honestly, I don't think we can get there. But we'll see how close we can get. No, not that one. Not that one. Additional damage to attack. This one. The one we just put on Lapis. Okay. I think it's gotta have to be those two. Okay, I think I'm letting the... I gotta lower the payouts on the heist, man. Wow, that's a lot of points, bro. That is a lot of points. Alright. Can we get there? Can we get there? Alright, let's take a look at the will runes again. We looked at the two, so this... Let's... Crit damage, okay. Crit rate, accuracy. It is, Reinhard. He needs to be rebuilt, Aiden. Okay, guys, I think... Yeah, no, this is not the Bale build. This is not the Bale build, Aiden. Okay, I think here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna refresh the JSON file. There you go. .4, a little better. Alright, we are going to take a quick refresh on the JSON file and then look at where we stand. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get to BJR5, but I mean, it was worth checking. But I agree, guys. Okay, so in order to get the JSON, I have to jump onto a different device, guys. So bear with me just a moment. I'm actually getting ready to log in now. Shmu, I'm probably going to need a... where is my Discord? I'm probably going to need you to send me one more code. I'm not sure, though. I might not. Depends, because we're logging in from the same device as before. There we go. So Harvey, his other monsters are actually all pretty much set. I think he had 1 or 2 speed tuning tweaks to make, but basically everything is set except for the Bale. So it's just a question of whether or not he can get to the Bale. And the thing is, the sooner you can build a steady raid, the better you're going to do. I don't care what stage of game you're in. If you can build BJR5, I mean, if you're getting there early, that's all the better. My most wanted LD Nat 4 is Martina, hands down. She's like basically my most wanted monster in the game, period. That is the Dark Boomerang, yeah. Okay, I did not need the code. Perfect. So we got the updated JSON. Let me log out. Actually, I'm not going to log out here because I may want to update the JSON. Yeah, I'm not going to log out the long way. So, Mr. Ruwam, I've got one more summon session after Shmu, and we're also going to build Tariq's Bale. And then depending on my energy levels, I might do a little bit of my FRR on stream, or I might not. We'll see how long also, we'll see how long we go with the reapps and the summons. Yeah, I could probably do a little RTA. I could do a little RTA. How you doing, by the way, Mr. Rom? What's going on? Luke, tell him I said congratulations. I can do a little RTA and kind of talk through what I'm doing. Nice, Tariq, nice. Alright guys, so we've got the updated swap file now. Perk, I could do a little bit on your account instead of mine if you're still up, bro. The only thing with yours is I really want to spend some time on your account because I have an idea for a team, but I'd have to re-rune and speed tune a little bit. Okay, so let's okay, so one thing at a time. Let's first take a look at Shmu's Bale and his reapp targets, and then we will figure out where I'm RTAing. Okay, so everything is good here. We just need to change this to rage, ditch this, attack, crit damage, attack, and optimize. Okay, see how many more builds we've got right now. So that's good. Not a lot more damage, unfortunately. We're still going to be miles short on the damage, it looks like. But we do have a lot more builds. Yeah, 26-8. Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity, let's see what would happen if your crit damage tower were maxed. Why is it? Did I not max it right? No, I put it right. Huh. Alright, let's go ahead and enable artifacts. This current artifacts only. Let's ditch the effective HP also. There we go. We can get to 28.3 on 71k effective HP. This is a lot closer. This is a lot closer. So 28.3 leaves you about 3,000 short. Okay, yeah, Schmu, you've unfortunately got a ways to go. You do need to do some more rune farming. IMAX Guild War flag. Ah, thank you. I was wondering why it didn't change, Gabriel. Thank you for that. Let's see here. So now let's rerun that. Yeah, there you go. 29.6. Okay, Schmu, so you are not terribly far. If the crit damage tower was maxed, you wouldn't be terribly far. It's about 2,000 damage short. But that's going to be... So it's this build right here. Actually, why don't we go ahead and just... Let's see here. Let's see if we could... You know what? Because this build isn't like crazy short. We might be able to get you close... Well, if nothing else, it's... Okay, yeah. I'm gonna take that. Are you using Ken anywhere? I can look at yours, yeah, you know. Okay, good. You're not using Ken anywhere, so we're gonna go attack percent here. This is what you need. You need a will to attack percentage rune, and you could probably finish out this team, honestly. Okay, so this, look at that speed though. It's +6 speed. Man. Okay, that doesn't work. Let's see what happens when we 12 this. Uh, 550%, Merrick. 550%. Alright, let's boost this speed up a little bit. I'm coming back over to swap real quick. Yeah, is that a slot? No, but that's rage. So the problem, Mr. Uwam, his rage is alright. It's not great, but it's alright. But it's the will runes where he's hurting. $29,281. So it's actually this build. You know, that sounds like a really personal issue that I might not share on stream, but you do have my sympathies. Be a tough way to live life. I can take a look, Kyle, but we just We just modified a lot of the rage runes. I doubt that he's going to be able to match the damage output in Fatal, but I will take a look. Not quite that high, Merrick. I don't think it's quite that high. Okay, so the slot 2 should be 36 attack flat. The slot 3 is this 19 crit damage that's already there. The slot 4 is from Ken. Slot 6 is the one we just did. Slot 5, interestingly, is from Ling Ling. It's because you need the will. That's what messes you up. Okay. And then slot 1 has the HP flat. So this is the build. And then how short are we here? So let me bring this back over and reset your crit damage tower to where it actually is, which is, I believe, 5. We put it to 5, right? Come over here, settings. Let me pin this build. That should be 65 crit rate. Yeah, that's this one. So we're going to pin this build. Re-optimize. 28,229. So you're 4,000 damage short. That's a lot of damage to make up. Because I feel like we could gem crit damage here. Of course it hits 3. Of course it hits 3. And then we're going to grind this here. Of course. Well, let's not get overboard. Okay, so we come over here to this build. We're going to take a look at the slot 1. We gemmed this for 3 crit damage. Then we grinded this and got +5. And we grinded this and got +3. Then on the slot 2, we grinded this and got 15. Grinded the HP and got 5. And grinded the speed and got 3. Okay, for the slot 3, we're going to +12 it. So here's what I'm going to do, Shmu. I am going to put this build on your bill anyway, even though I think he's a little bit slow. If you were to run with somebody like me and Ace, for example, we might be able to make up enough damage for you to do BJR5, which will help you advance faster. But more importantly, this Bale build right here will still be enough for you to probably triple S some of your Rift Beasts, and he might be useful for you in some other areas. Since we're not taking runes really from anybody that you're using, I think it's probably worth putting this build on, even if it's not enough of a build yet. It's still gonna help you. It's still worth doing. Let's do that. And this is a will rune. We'll do that. Man, these grinds are ugly. Alright, so we're going to come over here to the slot 3. This goes plus 12. The final hit was 5% HP. So we're going to grind the defense, got plus 4. And it's not actually going to let me grind the HP since I added it, so we're just going to make that plus 9. Okay, the slot 4. Where's all that accuracy coming from? Here. HP speed, crit rate. So you don't need the crit rate though, that's the thing. We can't gem on anything that you actually need. He doesn't need this accuracy, but you don't need the crit rate either. Actually, you know what? If we're going to use him in other areas, then you would benefit from the crit rate. He doesn't need speed. He's got too much speed already. He's got plenty of speed. I wouldn't mind seeing him at 70 crit rate, though. I really wouldn't mind seeing him at 70 crit rate. His effective HP is there. It's a little over 80k. Yeah, exactly, Kyle. That's why I said I wouldn't mind seeing the 70. I think I might just change that accuracy out for crit rate because he's got the gems. They might not care if he's gonna be really short though. He's gonna be like 28, 29k. That's really short. Hey Luke, have a good one, man. Seriously? Hey, there we go. That's nice. That's gonna help. That's gonna help a lot. $12, Merrick, yeah. And a 40% attack lead also. $37. All right, we'll do one more. All right, that is that. Let's go ahead and 15 this. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to log in on my side, and we are going to do a test run just to see if you can make it with a couple of hard-hitting bales. Did you make those last changes I told you to make, Schmu? Okay, yeah, Merrick, so it's going to be like 136% total attack. Yeah, sure, Mr. Raw. You're welcome to. No worries, Shmoo. I'll take a look at the team. It was a couple of small tweaks, so I should be able to fix it. Yeah, so Kyle, his Lauren, I remember his Lauren was really close to Colleen's speed already. So I'd have to like readjust a lot of stuff. That one extra fight set's not going to make the difference. Nope, 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 stop that. Okay, here we go. Good. Yeah, I mean, it's a sliding scale, attack versus crit damage. I will tell you this attack increasing effect was a really good hit right here. 5%, that's going to help quite a bit. So Harvey, I would, yeah, I mean, that's the one thing. If your bail is low, you really want to make sure that you're with people that you know that don't care if your bail is low. That's going to be the biggest thing. Nice, Tariq. Bro, 4 million, not bad at all, sir. Not bad at all. Mr. Ruam, this is obviously going to take a couple of minutes to enchant everything. If you want to just jump into the raid, you can say something in 8895, or if you want to wait until we're ready to test, it's up to you. I think we're going to be another 5 or 10 minutes before we're ready to actually test. That'll work, Sim. It's crit damage just added to your own crit damage. So if you have 250 and 13 on the artifact, then now you have 263. Asian man, you do only need 58 crit. I will say if you're going to use Bale in other areas, I would target 70. Hey, Pipivin, have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out on stream. Wow, come on, man. Hit something. Yeah, we still have to pass the raid 4 for him to do raid 5. 149 is more speed than you need, Albertus, but it's not technically too fast. Okay, I might have underestimated when I said 5 to 10 minutes. Wow. All right, there we go. Come on now. Probably going to need to max the 3 and the 5 also, and I really don't want to. Let me go look at swap with the mods and see what it's at right now. What's the effective HP right now? 80. No, I'm going to have to max it. I think I also have to put, I got to put defense on that slot 4 over the speed. Is he? So Lucas Ginho, I would recommend Jew Bagel has an awesome one. It's an older video now from right after the update, so you got to look it up. But it's got Shannon. I think that's probably the best beginner GB12 team I've seen, the one with Shannon. It was sub 2 minutes and really stable with very attainable rune quality. Harvey, yes. I don't care about fixed or RNG. They should just let you allocate a certain amount of mana. So I could say, I'll spend up to 2 million mana, and then it tries to max it, and it either takes all the mana at once or tells me I didn't get there. No, Sim, he's set for I've never built the 4-man front line, so I would have to go look it all up. Let's go ahead and, even though we grinded that, we didn't need it, so we're going to go ahead and put defense on this instead. Oh, I should have done it over the accuracy. That was dumb. Sorry, man. That was dumb. That was dumb. No, he needed the defense, Mr. Ruam. He was just a little bit low on the flat attack wasn't going to get him there. There we go. That works. So we got the 71. So I'll have to look at his Jansen stats. I don't think he was super tanky, but I don't actually remember. We're about, as soon as this pops, we're going to go in, though. Actually, first, let's do that. Alright, that's not bad at all. That's a nice rune, actually. That's a really nice rune, actually. That's a really nice rune. If he hits for 30, he's good. If he hits for 30, he'll have no problem finding people to run with. I mean, the thing is, remember, his towers are low. So the crit damage is 5 and the common attack is 1. So the optimizers got him in the 28s. I think he's going to be around 29. Because I didn't do the last rune modifications in the optimizer, but once the crit damage tower is up, he'll be all right. Yeah. Come on, this is the most painful thing in this game, man. This is the most painful thing in this game is this stupid rune enchanting. I don't even care about the mana. I just care about the time. I mean, obviously we care about the mana, it's a resource, but... $17.62, 242 CD. So Albertus, do you have 1762 total or plus 1762? If you have plus 1762, you probably just programmed the optimizer wrong, honestly. Crap, we need the 1. We gotta do the 1. Okay, then you probably just programmed the optimizer wrong. So guys, I have this recorded already. This is the next video I have coming out. It's a quality of life video. The only problem is it's super long, so I need to edit it down. I did a lot of prep work for it, and I did too much prep work and made it super long. That's why it's not posted yet. But it's like all the changes I'd like to see in Summoner's War. So Albertus, you might have missed, you might have just missed like one thing in there. No, because that bail you just described, that's well over 30k. So we're good, Rosar, we're good. We've got 2 in already. Yeah, so the thing is, when people see 30-minute videos, they run away, and then YouTube stops recommending them. I want to try and at least get it down into, like, the mid-20s. Right now it's at like 32. It's because I put way too much into one video, but I couldn't really think of a way to sequence it in different videos. It's like broken down, and like these are the changes on quality of life, these are the changes on runes and different stuff. It was one of the bigger prep videos I've done. Or like it needed more prep work. Better way to say it. Yeah, Aiden, that can be re-gemmed. Hopefully we'll just drop a... whoops. Yeah, so Merrick, the thing is, though, if people see the length of a video is too long, they just don't click on it. And if they don't click on it, then YouTube doesn't recommend it. It all has to do with the YouTube algorithm. Like, even if you load Cliff Notes at the start, if people won't know there's Cliff Notes at the start, and then they just don't click on it. So that's the whole thing about YouTube. You have to have as few words as possible in the title, in the thumbnail, everything. Everything has to be as simplified and streamlined as possible. That's awesome, Justin. I think hey, Javi, have a good night, bro. Yeah, Albertus, I think, did you put in the fight sets? Alright, I'm not doing the 3 and the 5. Hopefully he's got enough effective HP, but I am not doing any more runes. This is nuts, man. Mr. Uwam, I invited you back. We got kicked out. It timed out. You know what? No, it's the principle, man. I just want to go in, but I'm like 26 damage won't make any difference. But no, we got to see what it's gonna do. We came this far. We can't just back out on the last one. This is stream content right here, guys. This is what you're all here to see. Power up failed. This is why you guys are chilling here, so that you can see power up failed 500 times. Hey, Pipivin, you don't want to see the final damage on the Bale? Yeah, Mr. Rom, they've all been like this, man. There we go. Hallelujah. All right. There you go, Justin. All right, guys, let's see here. So, let's just double check our speed tuning because we sped the Bale up. 136. Honestly, man, these stats are good. Just the crit damage is low, obviously. You get a little bit more with a regen there. And then eventually you might be able to gem some in there. So this build, honestly, could get there by itself. Mr. Ruam, can you change the lead skill? All right, so let's see. The Dagora, we're gonna need to speed the Dagora up, but that's not essential right now. We need to speed the Jansen up. That may or may not matter. The Lauren, she needs more defense. That could be a problem. That could be a problem, but we'll see if it causes a fail or not. And then the Colleen is too fast. That was the big thing. We've got to slow this Colleen down. But I think for BJR5, this is fine. Okay, that's no problem, bro. I can run the other one. All right, bro. Can we do your BJR4? Yeah, Jansen needs to move on to triple fight and be sped up a little bit, but for testing purposes and to see the damage, I think this will work. And like I said, you just needed a couple of little tweaks on the other ones. We got to slow the Colleen down by 2 speed and speed the Jansen up by a couple speed. Okay, that's good. That's good. 32,883, guys. We had the damage. We had the damage, which means you are BJR5, bro. You just got your first BJ on stream. I had to say it. I had to say it. Oh, I had to say it. We can get him there, Merrick. If we have to do frontline, we'll do frontline. 4-man frontline. 27 seconds. I think we're going to have to run this a couple more times in order to unlock R5, though. I think you have to have a certain contribution to get your R5. It probably is, Vincent, but I think he's close enough. Like, if he's doing 33 here... Yeah, so if he's doing 33 here, he'll be 31 on R5. He'll be 31 on R5. Does anybody remember what you need? Is it 30% contribution to unlock R5? Ooh, why'd you do 12,000 on the end? Did we miss a crit? Huh, look at that. 2784 exactly both times. So we might just have to change spots. Let me try something here. Okay, Sam. We might have to rotate spots and put Schmu on the left so he gets the contribution. So 31,481 right there. The bigger hit's coming on the second hit because we've got the attack plus proportional, and that'll be fine too with the Dagora. I think you're there, bro. I mean, I'm pretty confident. Like, you are officially in BJR5. This will run. It may not run with everybody, but this will definitely run. There we go. Next level has been opened, 40%. So we're going to keep that, and we are going to move to level 5. All right, let's see here. Mr. Wait, are we... Vrozar, you need to use the common crit rate because neither of us have it set up. Perfect. So I think we can just craft 171, 161. Okay. This needs to be plus 15, and that would take care of... Lauren doesn't seem to be having a problem anyway. But if she does, this just needs to be plus 15. If you need some extra damage, you can get it through these runes. So the Dagora is going to need some extra speed. And then this Jansen right here will cause the occasional fail because of his speed. Although if you keep him on will runes... Honestly, so the thing is, if you get him on fight runes, your Bale hits harder, but if you keep him on will runes, then it doesn't, he won't fail. So the thing is, he needs plus 20 speed if he gets slowed, but on the will runes, he won't get slowed. So if your Bale does enough damage, then you might not need to change the Jansen. No comment. Yeah, so Rosar just had it in and then he dropped it. Jason, it is not too fast. You can see this Bale right here is 136. The speed tuning matters. The one that matters is Colleen. Colleen cannot be over 169. However, I just realized your speed tower is probably not max. Yeah, your speed tower is not max, right? Yeah, it's 9%. Okay, so you actually do not have to slow down your Colleen, Schmu, but sometime way off in the future, you are going to max your speed tower. And when you do max your speed tower, Frozar, that's not going to work, bro. That's not going to work. I can just invite somebody else in if you don't have it, man. I appreciate it, though, Frozar. I appreciate it. So Schmu, what I was saying is, because you need to do your crit damage next, and then you need to do some attack towers, it's probably going to be months or longer before you max your speed tower. So the Colleen doesn't actually have to be changed until you max your speed tower. Albertus, if you want to test it, oh, did you test it already, or are you just in the optimizer? Oh, that might be before artifacts, yeah. Naresh, we're on global server. All right, Schmu, let's see. You are going to get your fastest R5 time here. I have no doubt we are going to pass. Question is, how hard are you going to hit? $29.2. That's enough, man. That's enough. We get the... okay, so if we put another fight set on Jansen, you're right around 30k. When you max your crit damage tower, you'd be close to 32. But bro, you are official. Whoa. Okay, no, the Lauren's too weak. Yeah, the Lauren and the Jansen both. They couldn't hold up. Okay, so we are gonna have to make some tweaks on that effective HP. No matter what, you're solid in BJR4, but I think we can get you to BJR5. There's just some little tweaks around the edges, but the Bale survived, which is what mattered. So let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and see if we can fix the Lauren. I do, Ronnie. The link is going to be right there. Exactly, Sim. I think we can fix it now. I really do. While we're at it, we may as well fix the Dagora and the Colleen. Not that one. Okay, Colleen will be down here somewhere. 35s, 35s. Okay, there we go. There's the Colleen. And then Dagora is going to be down here. So I think what we can actually do on this Dagora, just to make life really easy, where are you at, Dagora? Pretty sure. Oh, that's will slot 2, huh? No speed. So what I'm thinking is we do not you. That's perfect, right? 133. The Bale is plus 33. The Bale's 136, right? So we just need any random crap will rune. Slot 3 will work. No speed. This will work. Schmu with the super chat, says the Fix It guy. Bro, thank you very much for the super chat, man. I appreciate it, and you are very welcome. You are very welcome. So plus 37, that's too fast. Oh, there's speed on that. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, 133, so that's good. Crit rate, none of that matters. We're fine on the HP. This should go right here. America. The Colleen is for BJR5, but she was too fast. I had to slow her down, which is why I took that rune. So we can go fight to speed. And we're going to give her this one. And now we're just going to power this up to 12. And really hope it doesn't hit HP or defense. Flat HP. Come on, flat HP. Perfect. First time I've ever been rooting for flat HP. By the way, thank you, Mr. Ruam. I'll let you know as soon as we're... Well, you'll see as soon as we're good to go. Yeah, I agree with you, Kang. I think he's... I'm positive that... And honestly, if you asked me 10 minutes ago, I would have said there was no shot we were going to... And I bet you if you asked everybody on stream an hour ago, we would have said there's no shot we're getting him to BJR5. And we did. We got him to BJR5. So unfortunately, this is a really nice rune that I'm probably going to wind up trashing. I might have to gem that defense percentage off. But it's only a 5-star rune anyway. Exactly, Mr. Ruam. That's exactly what I was saying. Okay, oh, stop. We need 27. That's where we want to be. Yep, that's where we want to be. Okay, perfect. 168, yeah. Ooh, almost went too far. Oh, I can't gem it. Guys, I can't gem it. But I think this is fine. I think this is fine, but you can't gem it unless it's plus 12, and if we go plus 12... then she's too fast. If I have to take it off from somewhere else, I'm sure I can. I can always change this slot 4 out, for example. He does not, John. Yeah, I think so, Mr. Wom. Okay, let's work on this Jansen. So we're going to need Will 2... HP, defense. Oh, perfect. Here's the defense. Okay, that's going to do it. And then we need a fight. Oh, wait. Why am I doing... Whoops. Okay, we're going to take that. Do we have HP? We do. So we're going to take that. We'll check the speed after. That one's fine already. So plus 26 is good because his bail is fast. And these are already up there, so this is going to be good right here. Yeah, this is perfect. I don't even think we have to 15 these. I think 12 is going to be enough. Merrick saying slot 5, the will rune. Okay, thank you, Merrick. Thank you. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. How much speed do we have here? No speed, okay. So let's go... We want some more defense, I think. This one... No speed. Perfect. That's perfect. Yeah, Sim. I said this is solid, man. He's good. This Jansen is good. We don't even need to 15 the stuff. I need to double check the speed on the Dagora, but I think Jansen is right where he needs to be, right? Looks like the $5 packs to me, Merrick. I've said this on stream before, guys. If you're building your BJR5 and you're not free to play, the single best thing you can ever buy in this game is the $5 rune packs on fight runes, because all you need is 5-star fight runes and it will save you a ton of time farming. You get a lot of these little 5-star Not 5-star runes that you would never use anywhere else, but when you're building your BJR5, it saves you days or weeks of farming. ASO, it's in the shop. So if you go to the shop, just look for the rune packs in the shop, and they're like $4.99 for 5 runes. It only guarantees you 5-star runes, so I would never buy them for anything else. But I would buy fight runes for my BJR5. I might try a flyer on them for determination runes as well. But that's it. Like fight runes and determination runes, that's it. Hey Jolo, how you doing? Harold, I think it's a great deal. I would definitely buy it with the reapps and the devil instead of the runes, though. 15 reapps is worth so much more than 3 runes, unless you're early game. But if you're not early game, if you've got decent reapp targets already, 15 reapp targets gives you a chance to make several good runes, where 3 random runes might just wind up being like slot 4 flat stat garbage type stuff. So the only time I would ever buy rune packs, at least the only time I would ever take runes over other options, would be in early game. So Merrick, there's no such thing as too tanky, but it's going to be 1,000 times easier if he's 6-star than if he's 5-star. You're lucky if it's even a reapp target, Sim, honestly. And if you guys are wondering why I'm plus 12ing, it's worth taking them at least to plus 12, because if the run fails, Jansen actually can do a little bit of damage on the end. His skill 2 is very, it's sneaky hard because it scales off his HP status. But I am bored, so that's it. I took a shot to get to plus 12. We didn't. That's fine. This is definitely tanky enough. The speed tuning is correct. I am pretty sure the Dagora is in the 130s. So the last thing we got to do is fix this Lauren. We're going to start here with... we have a defense. This is what we need. Defense is what we need. Shmu, are you using Pang anywhere? Because if you're not, I don't want to wait for enchanting. This is kind of perfect. Awesome. And then the Vertihile, I don't know if you're using him or not, but I'm sure you can replace that on the Vertihile, so we are going to do that. That 200 defense is going to help her a ton already. Then we're just going to replace this slot 4. Let's see, what do we have here? I'd love to do a crit rate one if we could. We do have crit rate. What's the slot 2? The slot 2 is speed. And she actually is already fast enough. She doesn't need it. So if we could do either HP or defense, we'd be awesome. We cannot. What about attack? Okay, we have attack. No, we don't. Not really. Okay, what about will? What if we switch her over to a will HP or defense? Here we go. Those are 5-star, 6-star. Here we go. Will, defense. Anything with speed subs? No. Okay, so we'll take this. We got crit rate here, so now I need to put a fight in the slot 5. Ooh, I need it to have 15 speed, though. Well, I need it to have some speed. What about this? 5 speed. Demetrius, I'll be honest, I haven't even checked the event yet, but I'll probably just run my normal GB12 team, which is one that most people can't make. It's using Light Chun-Li. Okay, we still got too many will runes. What about you? 8 speed, garbage stats, but you got the defense sub. That could be okay. So we lost too much speed here, right? Yeah, that's too much speed to lose. On the Julie one, can I enchant this? I can put a little speed on this. So we take the Julie one. That gives us more crit rate also. That's good. Let's see here. So if we do... Okay, we got plenty of speed grinds here. The Light Chun-Li GB12 team is not a good team, guys. It's not one that I'd recommend. It was literally like I just didn't have a team built and I threw some monsters in. I'll show you when I get back to my account. I'll show you the team. But it's not one that I really say like is worthwhile, honestly. Okay, we're not using that, but we can use that to make up a little bit more speed. Let's see, the Bale is 136, right? So this is 134. This is 134. Can we land speed right here? This would be perfect. I think he does, Mr. Wom. If not, he has an immemorial. That's why I'm taking this up to 12 right now. So Vrozar, my team has never failed. Actually, no, my team has failed once in like 2,000 runs. So I will show you my team if you want to try and copy it. It has literally only failed once in 2,000 runs. If you happen to have Light Chun-Li and I think it uses Savannah as well, it's not free to play friendly. And it's not speed tuned or anything. It was literally like I just took 5 random monsters and I put them together because I had de-runed a couple of my monsters and the speed tuning was broken from my old team. So I was like, screw it, I'll just throw these 5 in, let's see what happens. And it worked. What's up, Lax, by the way? How you doing, bro? I don't think I said hello. Naresh, if you happen to have Light Ryu, then congratulations. I don't know how to use him because I don't have him, but I think you'd be in pretty good shape. Mr. Awam is more excited than Schmu is, I think. Schmu's just sitting there kind of quietly, like saying nothing, and Mr. Awam's like dancing through the roof. I'm doing pretty good, Lax, man. It's you know, I took some time from streaming, so it's nice to be back. Yesterday was a long day, man. So I moved my office from downstairs to upstairs. I bought a standing desk, like one of those electric sit-down stand-up desks for my day job because I've just been sitting in chairs too much lately with streaming and everything. But man, I have like this. So I like for my main work, you know, because I've worked from home for 10 years. So I have this big U-shaped desk, and it's like a 28-foot desk. It's like two 10-foots with an 8-foot cross platform. It's huge, and then I have like lots of closets and everything. Downstairs, I was using like the main room of my house for my office, right? So, and I moved upstairs into a much smaller room with a much smaller desk. So it took me like 13 hours to move my desk. Bro, Schmu, no, man, you would, trust me, I guarantee you, everybody here would be super excited. Man, you were a pretty long ways from BJR5. I'm impressed with myself, honestly, that we got you there. I'm kind of like, I'm super stoked that we got you to BJR5. It was a little bit of a ways, and also that Bale is gonna serve you awesome in the rifts, man. Like the Bale build right here, I think that's gonna give you triple S in several of the rifts. Merrick, it wasn't a humble brag. I think it was just a pretty straightforward brag, but I think I earned that one, man. I didn't say that. I said he was a long ways away. Yeah, no, it was my back, man. My back was like just wrecked. Oh, I don't think we wanted that speed, but I think we can hold that speed. I think it's okay. I don't think it broke the speed tune. Yeah, my back was so, I was like, you know, it was a lot of time in desk chairs. So I was like, all right, I got to do something. I got to change it up. I'm also like, I'm not active. I'm just sitting around all day, and so I was like, I just got to do something to like start to be more active and take care of myself, you know? Yeah, Sam, I think we're okay. I don't think it's actually gonna hurt us, but yeah, if I have to, I will. Yeah, so I'm hoping this stand-up desk will encourage me. I also like, I'm just hoping it'll encourage me to move around, you know? Like, if you're standing all day, your knees start to lock up. It'll just force me to, like, move around and, yeah, just, you know, take better care. But it was, man, I woke up today, I was so sore. It was like 13 hours of carrying stuff up and down the stairs and cabling and all that stuff. And that's the whole thing, is, like, I haven't been active for ages, so... That was, I woke up today and I was like, oh, man, I'm like, hurting. All right, where are we at speed-wise? 146, that's fine. Yeah, we're good on speed. Guys, shout out for Hotshot, who just flashed Jokers of War. So while we're enchanting this rune is the perfect time, actually, for me to mention. First of all, if anybody out there thinks you're ready for some G3 try-hard content, Aces of War, we are trying to make the tournament this year, and we've been flexing. We got up to rank 22 earlier, and then Mithril just smacked us down, I'm not going to lie. But we had a couple of people who were inactive for that siege as well. So a couple of people have gone inactive, and we do have like 3 to 5 spots open. We have three attacker spots open for sure, and I think 5 spots in the guild. Or we can make 5 spots. So if you guys are interested in a G3 Guild War and G3 Siege Guild, message myself or Ace in Discord. And then if you're not ready for G3, but you want to be part of the Aces of War family, Kings of War is, we were targeting mid G1, but it looks like they're going to land in high G1. And then Jokers of War, we were targeting Conqueror 3, and they're already in low G1. But I think Jokers of War, they're talking about setting up weaker defenses and trying to fall back to C3. Hotshot can tell you about that. But if you're interested in Conqueror 3, message Hotshot. If you're interested in like a mid G1 or high G1 guild, you can message either myself or Ace, or the Vices, Fatal Error, or Xylene. And then if you're interested in G3, message myself or Ace. And Mr. Awam, if you can fight in G2, bro, you'd probably be all right, man. It's I mean, it might be a little frustrating in G3, but if you like the challenge, we've got a spot for you. Yeah, like Sim said, you'd be better than Skylever, man. That's all you've got to do is beat Skylever, and you're good. But we can also help you. We can help you set up some like more competitive defenses. You know, obviously we use stacked defenses for each base, and we can help you with comps and stuff. So we'd love to have you in the guild, bro. I mean, if your bail's doing what 38k, you've got the runes, man. You've got the runes. You might have to condense a little bit, but I mean, even if you're just getting 6 wins or 7 wins, that's still better. Hell, even if you're getting 5, that's better than, you know, us having an empty spot getting 0. So you'd be contributing. Ooh, that was good at the end there. There we go. All right. Do we need to... She's stacked now. She's got more crit rate, honestly, than she even needs. Let's just take this to 12. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm not sure what he's got. Let's see. Okay, we do have this. No, oh, here we go. Here's crit damage. I mean, if you're talking about the ideal build, you want her to have 90k effective HP and then just as much damage as you can get her. What do we have down here? There we go. That'll work. I'm really just using these greens to use them. Like, I probably should have just sold them, but I was lazy. There we go. I can't really go much higher. Okay. Oh, this has to go plus 12, huh? Okay. Yeah, Lax, this month's Predator was pretty easy, especially if you have a Marna. Christian, congratulations on the stable GB12, or DB12, excuse me, man. That is awesome. Vrozar, yeah, Vigor can do some crazy stuff, man. $151. We're good there. She's good, man. She didn't need it. For the sake of the rune, this is a better rune long term. Like, why break the rune in case he ever wants to change it? Because he's got plenty of HP now. I hate to use that. Do we have anything down here? Oh, we got attack percent. Perfect. Yeah, we'll put that. It's a bad rune. It doesn't matter. Yeah, we put it there. We did. This is it, Sim. Yeah, we're done, Sim. Just gems and grinds and we're good. Percent, yeah. Okay, I think we're good. Did I miss anything here? Alright, I think we are good, guys. I think this is a solid BJR5 team. Alright, triple fight is good. Triple fight, we forgot artifacts on Jansen, but it doesn't matter. He's stacked anyway. So the Jansen is 123, the speed is good. Dagora is 135, double fight will. Squishy is good. Colleen is double fight will. 168. Lauren is double fight will, 153 in a damage build with lots of effective HP. I think we're good, guys. I think we're good. Hey, Vrozar, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out on stream. We do not yet, Merrick. They haven't announced anything yet. 29-3. So you're at 29-3, bro. Your Lauren is adding some damage already. And then when that crit damage tower gets maxed, you're going to be solid. So I think you are... Ooh, look at that Bale, though. That was really low. The Bale needs a little bit more effective HP. I think maxing the slot 3 and 5 might do it. That's probably the last thing you have to do is max the slot 3 and 5 on the Bale and you'll be good. Yeah, defense and HP towers would also do it, but I think the 3 and 5, because he needs to focus on crit damage tower first. So your Bale, 72 and 435. 71 and 453. They're identical, but Mr. Ruam, you've got the towers, bro. You've got the towers. That's the difference. Oh, Lax, congratulations. Check chat in-game. Look up for what, bro? Look up for what? HP at level 1. Oh, you got a 6-star. Okay. We'll check for you in a sec. Oh, man, that's cold, man. That's cold. All right, congratulations on the Martina, though. No, seriously, man, I'm happy for you. I am really happy for you. Martina's amazing. Huge congrats to Yunoreaper for that Martina. Seriously, man, congratulations. Alright, so Shmu, I am going to check on the optimizer right now. I actually, I don't know if you're going to have a lot of good reapp targets. I'm going to check, though. I am going to check if you have any. If you do, and we're gonna run a few more of these BJR5 runs while we do it. That you can hang on to for now. So we're going to go Bio, Swift, and Will. And then we want not innate, not none, not attack, not HP. Needs to be that, and it needs to be that. Okay, so you actually do have a few reapp targets, bro. You actually do have a few reapp targets. Not a ton, so sit on your reapps, man. We'll do another session for you. You do need to do a lot. So for most people, like, I'm going to tell you honestly, and you and I will talk a little bit tomorrow. But for most people, I tell them that as soon as you can run BJR5, you should be living in BJR5 and just ignoring dungeons. I will say for you, you do need, you're going to need to split your time. You do need some more runes probably. But being able to farm BJR5 is going to be huge for you, man. You split your time between the dungeons and BJR5. As you get new runes to drop, you'll be able to gem and grind them right away. And I'm telling you, like, runes get 20 to 30% stronger with the right gems and grinds, which is a huge difference. Like, a garbage blue rune is a fully gemmed and grinded blue rune is usually better than an ungemmed and grinded legend rune. And yeah, your Bale hasn't died yet, so once that, I don't even know if you need to max the 5, just max the 3 to get that little bit of extra cushion, and I think you're good, man. Oh, it takes us all a while to learn, man. It does. Like, don't take that as a criticism. It takes us all a while to learn. That's the whole purpose of, like, doing this type of stuff, right? So Jason wants to see the Bale stats. Here you go, Jason. These are the Bale stats. Lax, what? Okay, I missed something, man. I missed something. What happened? Mr. O, I'm stacked with everything but out from Bio, yeah. It's up to you, bro. You can ask me here, you can message me in Discord, whichever you feel more comfortable with. Hey, there you go, speed grind. All right, Shmu, congratulations. This was not, I think, the original intent of this stream. Honestly, like the summons, you know, we got really only one new Nat 5, decent sparks. I would say I would have hoped the summons had gone a little bit better, but I kind of feel like if you came into the stream, like if we talked about the stream yesterday and it was like a choice between an extra Nat 5 or BJR5, to me that's a freaking no-brainer. BJR5 all day long. Unless we were talking about like an LD5, like your BJR5 team, man, I feel like this is, like Sim said, it's a major win. So Mr. Ulam, that's the type of thing that's really hard to answer on stream, but what I would say, Merrick did a great thing on Ace's stream, man. Merrick actually did amazing with this. We really should have like cut and pasted, but obviously without seeing your fights or anything else, you know, it's hard to like give you specific information, but the biggest thing I would say, the two biggest things that people struggle with, and I think the two biggest things that keep people down in the ranks. The first one is speed tuning across all of your monsters. It is so important and it is not easy to do. You should have 25 to 30 monsters that are, you know, that you're using in RTA, at least 20 monsters that you're using in RTA, and they all need to be speed tuned to work together. That's a big project, and you need to not have speed gaps. If you've got 10, 20, 30 speed gaps, every time you get cut, that results in a loss. And like, I finished G2 last season, and obviously that's a little bit of a flex to shout that out there, but it's not in this context. I finished G2 last season, and my win rate was about 53%. That's what it takes for G2 is 53%. That is the difference. 3% is, and obviously it depends on who you're beating and what time, you know, there's more to it, but that's it, man. Unless you're in the top 100 players, 53% is it. So every time you get cut and take a loss, that one loss could be the difference between Fighter 3 and C1. So speed tuning is that important. The second thing I will throw out there is the ability to pivot. RTA is basically a game of chess. Now there's a lot of RNG, so it's not really chess because, you know, there's no RNG in chess, but still, it's basically a game of chess where the opponent makes a move and you need to read based on their move what they're telling you they're about to do, and you need to look ahead. So if they open up with Bastet, you think, okay, there's a 75% chance I'm getting cleaved, there's a 25% chance that they're playing one of these other different kind of meta Bastet comps. If they open up with a Mo Long, then you kind of know the team that they're playing and so forth. And so you need to be able to pivot in and out of your team. If you try and stick with just one team, you will never go that far. There is no player in the upper ranks that can stick with just one team. They read what the opponent is going to do, and then they pivot out based on what the opponent is going to do. You might stay with a core team. I mean, my core team last season, I played the same monsters every chance I got, you know, but I didn't get committed to them. If the opponent was drafting something that would counter me, then I moved out. So those are the two biggest pieces of advice I can give. And you say you're speed tuned, but not with everyone. So yeah, I mean, like I said, it's kind of hard, you know, I mean, RTA is such a huge, complex topic. To ask the question in a vacuum, it's really hard to answer. But generally speaking, it's going to come down to one of those two things. So you use Vela, Artemil, Wind Druid, Vigor, things like that. Okay, so you're playing a slow turn 2 team. I mean, I'd have to see some of your losses, honestly, even more than the wins. I need to see your losses to get an idea of why you're losing. And that's the biggest thing is every time you lose, evaluate it analytically. First, take a minute off because we're always going to blame RNG, but it's not always RNG. A lot of times it's legit. We got outdrafted or we got outruined or whatever, but every time you lose, evaluate why you lost and ask yourself how you can fix it. And the more holes you can close up in your game, the further you're going to go. Okay, I know I missed a lot of chat here, so let me get caught back up. Oh, nice, Lax. So I think you got some water scrolls from that, right? Congratulations on that. Merrick, I actually have to say I was really impressed because you don't RTA, and you nailed it really, really well on Ace's stream. So Tariq, you do not need to 6-star her. It's something I recommend because it makes it easier, but it is not necessary. Naresh, Schmu's bail is doing like 29.5, and it will get up to like 31 with a max crit dower. So he's not going to be able to go in channel 65. That's the only thing. Like, if you go in channel 65, people will probably kick you because your damage is low. But if you just go with people you know, and you can find people in our Discord, right? Most of us are going to have bails that do 34 plus. And if our bail does 34, then you're okay at 29.3. So just, the only thing is don't go in 65 as a random because you'll cause fails with the low damage bail. Go with people you know, but you should be able to run all day long with people you know. Like, we haven't failed once yet, right? Oh, and we're getting some good drops here, too. That's not... I mean, it's not great. It's fatal, but it's not bad. Yeah, Mr. Rom. So the thing is, knowing when to pick a force ban and knowing when not to pick a force ban, those are both skills. You don't always want to pick a force ban on the end because sometimes... if you pick a force ban and then you wind up with a team that's going to get beaten, it's not... Now, like 90% of the time, you want to pick a force ban on the end. But there are times where you want to avoid that so that you can change your team a little bit. Yeah, Merrick, I never doubted that. But even so, I mean, you know... Like I said, it was just really well encapsulated. It was really well summarized. So, Jolo, you don't have to go plus 80 speed. All you have to do is make sure your Vertihile has 75k effective HP. So effective HP is the mixture of HP and defense together, and that would allow you to take one hit, and as long as you can take a hit, then the speed really doesn't matter. You do have to make sure that you have to have at least one monster that is at least 169 combat speed, and remember, you're using a 28% speed lead, and then if you have any kind of speed tower, it's not a lot of speed that you need at all. But you need one monster with 169 combat speed, and you need your Vertihile to have at least 75k effective HP, and then you'll be fine even at slower speeds. So I did an updated Trikaru video called Rage Karu, where I talked a lot about the stat requirements that you don't have to meet, Jolo. You might want to check it out. It's my second to most recent video. So I don't have a link for it in here, but it's my second to most recent video. So Naresh, that happened to me on my last stream too, man. The likes just disappeared for some reason. I don't know why. Last time too, we had like 80 likes disappeared or something for no real understandable reason. So, Mr. Wom, I used no Swift runes at all. My fastest monster for the entire RTA season last season was 239 speed. Tariq, we did not. We're gonna do some reapps. I'm just, as soon as I catch up on chat, I'm gonna bail out of BJR5. We're going to go ahead and we've got about 10 reapp targets, so it's going to be a shorter reapp session than we thought, and then we're going to switch over to Yunoreaper's account. What, have a counter for Hathor? I've tried, Merrick, I've tried. So Mr. Wom, your team is similar to mine, except you have better monsters, basically. I don't have Molly or Artemiel, but we run the same kind of comp. Man, I would kill for either of them, but especially Artemiel. He's my number one most wanted in the entire game is Artemiel. Molly is up there as well, but anyway, so we run the same kind of comp, and what I can tell you is that Barbara's not going to fit really well into that comp. She is very situational. She's going to be a 5th pick counter pick for you. The only time I ever picked Barbara other than as a 5th pick counter pick is preemptively. So there are certain times where I know that I'm gonna be hit with a Barbara and I'm fire heavy, and then I might take the Barbara to prevent them from taking her against me, but usually I'm already at a disadvantage. If I was fire heavy, most of the time I was fire heavy, it means that they were running a Gani Hathor and I was trying to use a Meihu Wang and I got forced into a second fire pick. And then the Barbara works so well with Gani Hathor, so I kind of have to take it, but then Barbara does nothing to protect me against the Hathor, so it's usually a lose-lose for me. But yeah, Barbara doesn't really work so well in slow tanky teams because once she's dismounted, she doesn't really do all that much. Congratulations, Shmu. Not bad at all there. So yeah, I mean, she's worth runing up and speed tuning, obviously in Violent Will. You're going to want to make her a little bit thicker because you're playing a slow game. You're probably not nuking out a whole lot of stuff on turn 1. I might even do her in speed, crit damage, HP, and just try and make sure that she can take a few hits, because once she's dismounted, she's not doing anything for you and your team. What's up, ITV? How you doing, bro? Why are you not showing up as a member? Imagine that view. Are you on a different account? I think you're logged in on the wrong account, ITV, because you're not showing up as a channel member. Not that it really matters. I can combine your points, but... Congrats on the baby violent grind, Mr. Wong. So Jacques says, my current defense is Vanessa, Jean, Triton, Rakan. Planning to change it to Vanessa, Triana, Vigor, Rakan. So Jacques, unfortunately, to be honest, neither of those defenses are likely to get you to C1. Rakan is not great on AD. Vigor is only going to be good if he's like just a... he just doesn't really fit very well there, to be honest. Yeah. Honestly, and the thing is, you're lacking damage, so both of those defenses can pretty much be autoed. It's a slow auto, but because it's so beatable, people will farm it a little bit. Oh, damn! Congratulations, Shmu, man! You're rocking the Vios here. Yeah, so Mr. Ruel, mine's like plus 130 as well. Haha, that's awesome, bro. That is awesome. There you go, ITV. Alright, we're going to start one more run after this. I'm going to take a quick restroom break, and then we are... so this will be the last run on, for me, on Shmu's account. Definitely not the last run. Bro, your bail hasn't died once, by the way. I would still max that slot 3 just because the OCD in me says, like, you don't want to risk... He gets really close to death, but you don't even need to max the slot 5. Like, the slot 3 is definitely going to be enough for you. So I'm going to take a quick restroom break, guys, and then we're going to do some reapps. So I will be right back. Alright, not a bad finish on the vampire there as well. See, Mr. Rom, the thing is, though, like, again, it comes down to speed tuning. Is plus 150 going to do you any good? If, I mean, the rest of your team sounds like it should be running around 220 to 240. So having Barbara at 260 doesn't really do you much good because it forces you into using her skill 3 and it takes away her flexibility. Albertus, I think there is a BJ5 team, a 4-man BJ5 with Colleen in frontline, but honestly, I'm not very familiar with it. Yeah, so we're done with the BJR5 on Schmu's account, Mr. Wom. He might want to run some more with you when we finish the reapps. There's just one last thing I want to do. I want to see if our new bail will be enough to get you triple S over here. So let's do fire. Okay, Colleen, she's way too slow. Okay. We stole some of his stuff too. What can we do for you here? So, do you have a collie? Collie would work. How's your Trevor? No. Wahi's too slow. Well, actually, no. It doesn't matter for this. Wahi's probably fine here. So that's double attack buffs. You don't really need the immunity. We'd rather have. We don't need speed. Whoops. Here we go. I need one more nuker. Yeah, I want something that will die after the jump. I need something that's like half squishy but not fully squishy. No, see, Bella doesn't do what I'm looking for here. I need something that's gonna die. I think this will do. And then we have the Perna here. We've got triple healers. This should do. Do we have we don't really need debuffs, right? The Vertihile's not going to do a ton for us here, but he does some damage at least. So let's try this. I needed to die after the jump. So I needed to die after Groggy State, not before though. So the trick is you need everything to live till you put the boss into Groggy. And then after Groggy, you want it to die so that the Bale gains the stacks. We need more defense break too. Having Rauk as the only defense breaker is not enough here. Probably do need another buffer like Merrick said as well. Omo, can you send the link to Sim in Discord and he can give it to you? I would give you mod, but it takes like 5 minutes for it to actually register you. Coach Mark, congratulations, bro. That is awesome, man. I'm really happy for you. All right, guys, so you didn't trust me, but I did know what I was doing. Are we going to make it, though? We're close, but we're not quite going to make it, are we? Oh, we are. We got it. Yeah, this should do it, right? No, he died. Oh, it was so close, man. It was so close. We needed just a little bit more damage. We were close. Alright, actually what we need, let's see here. So the Verdi, he just doesn't do, I don't think he does enough. Well, no, I know that, Mr. Wom. The problem was there wasn't anything else really. Maybe Fang? This gives me some extra defense break. I think the Fang could actually work here. This gives me more buffs for the Bale, too. And he won't die so easily front line. This could actually work. I took a rune off of Ken. He's not ruined. And we don't need the Bella, Mr. Uwam. I'm intentionally wanting stuff to die. That's how you stack Bale and kill the it's a different concept team than what you're thinking of. So the thing is, the goal here is basically to have stuff die after the boss comes back to life, because that stacks your Belager, and your Belager is the one who's doing all the damage. Yeah, Bale gets 1 stack per buff. No, it's just 1 stack per buff, period. Every buff that goes onto him is a stack. Yeah, Merrick, they would both give him 1 stack. Max Fire Tower increases attack by 20% of your base. So in the case of Bale, it would be just about 155. Okay, good. Fang lived. Colleen lived also. This should work. Yeah, this should work, guys. This should work. Oh, has he got enough? No, by 1! By 1! Oh, wait. Okay, there you go. Triple S. There you go, sir. I agree with you, Kyle, actually. I agree with you. Whoops. Garo is great, but he doesn't have it. There you go, Tariq. When maxing the sloth, actually, you know what we need? I know what's needed here. I know what's needed here. Okay, so first of all, I agree with you on the Colleen. Do you have a Hua or any kind of crit rate lead? That's what you need, is crit rate for the Bale. Either crit rate or crit buff. That's just going to be attack. Pang would work also. Man, damage is low, but I'd rather use a crit rate buffer at that point, I think. She's not built. Remember, this is the monster box we're working with. What's his lead skill? Attack power. Okay. That's attack. What's his? Critical rate in dungeons. He's really squishy, but maybe. Wonder if he can survive. We just need him to die after. He doesn't have Imasetti. I didn't see Imasetti anyway. Did I miss him? No. Okay, so that gives us double defense breakers. We need one more heal though. Let's take out the Wahi, who's not doing much for us. Let's put in a Fran. We'll go 4 monster front line. Actually, let's put you in the back line. This could do it. This could do it. Hey RK, how you doing? Probably still streaming for a couple of hours. We're gonna do some reapps, another summon session, some RTA, so it's gonna be a long stream, it looks like. Gemic team? I'm not sure what Gemic is. Yeah, Merrick, he only gets stacks for buffs on himself. It's gonna be too short on damage, isn't it? Yeah, this is short on damage. Wow! Hey, first of all, props, man. That's pretty often that that I come across a new word, so nice choice. Something that's serious or of real value that is used to... Not serious or real. Okay. Very nice, bro. Very nice. So ITV, his crow is not really runed for damage. Okay, yeah, this doesn't work. He doesn't have Airgar. So we're working with a little bit of a smaller monster box, guys. Let's take a quick look at the crow, though. Oh, you do have Airgar. I missed that. Is your Airgar level 35? Okay, we got crit rate there. So let's go to Fatal. Shmu, is Airgar level 35? Are you using him? We'll skip that. Take that. Maybe we can use that. Okay, can we make that work? We might be able to make that work. What are we at now? 54? No Sig, no Wahi. Okay, what about here? Monty. Soha. Okay, what about the Beth? We got attack and crit rate. That's good. If you're using Beth, you can move that rune back. I don't know. Are you using Beth? Is she your Flyman Farmer, maybe? $73, $166, tons of resistance, but this is better. This is much better. Crow doesn't need devils. Crow doesn't need devils. But you're going to use Crow in every dungeon, so it's kind of worth putting a decent build on him. What do we got here? So crit rate, crit damage, HP. I guess we could just give him a little speed. Or could we, does he need the speed, or do we just go flat attack? In this build, he's already super slow, so we're probably just going to... Let's give him a little speed, though, to get him closer to the Bale. Do we have... 3-6. Oh man, do we have speed grinds? Not using legend. We don't have speed grinds, so I think we'll just give him some flat attack. Just give him the flat attack. That's fine. HP, defense, defense. Let's give him the defense. Actually, I'd rather leave a little accuracy on the crow. We'll give him this instead. Oh, that's ugly, man. That is ugly. I think we're going to switch that out to speed. We're not leaving. And you do have a gem. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I mean, it's just a quick build, right? 3+3. All right. You're going to want to fix that. You're going to want to fix that later, but that's fine for now. Let's see here. Mr. Wolm, I'm just using blue gems and grinds, so there's nothing, like, really wasteful about it. 3% again. I won't use the M Memorial on a 6-star, but we can use this. We can try again. Hey, 3% again. Nice. That's it, right? Oh, we can try this one. Maybe we can get to 4. Hey, we got 4. Okay, there we go. Let's see here. So 79, that's not too bad, right? Alright, we're gemmed. I can't grind anymore here, right? No. Okay, we're gemmed. I can't grind. I can't grind here, right? Okay. Gem, gem, gem. There you go. That'll work. That's not too bad of a crow, man. Honestly, that's not too bad. Gemic? Like Gemic? It's almost French, maybe? Let's see, how did that do? 1 double S, okay, yeah. Whoops. No, do that. Gimmick. Like gimmick. Almost like a gimmick, yeah. Oh, okay. So you meant gimmick team. Okay, got it. That makes more sense. Yeah, RK, he can't be used in dungeons. Not with that. Well, he could be used with a Vertihile lead. But he can be used for rifts, so he can get all his triple S's in rifts now, or at least in most of them. Sean, I've actually never built him, so I don't think I could answer that, to be honest. I might show a little bit, Ruben. I got sidetracked on Schmu's account, so I don't know. I don't know how far I'll go, but I'll probably do a little bit. I think this will be reasonably stable. It may not be 100% triple S, but I think this will get you... I think this will be pretty reasonable. I might move the Fran to backline, though. Yeah, I think that's the last thing. Just need to move that Fran to backline, and it should be good. I'm not sure about that, I'm not sure about the Fang. We've got a second defense breaker. Now I think we can probably put in this Bella. I think this will be better now with the Bella. We had to build the crow, and then the Bella made sense. So I did make it to your Bella eventually, bro. I just needed that crow in there first. I wasn't planning on building monsters for this team, but, you know, I got sidetracked. So Harold, if you have the ability to build BJR5, you should. If not, you should build R3 or R4 because you can improve your runes enough that it will make building the Trikaru and other teams much easier. So we're going to be a little low on damage here, but that's okay. I mean, if you're getting consistent S to SS, this will be fine. Oh, so close on that Bella, man. I didn't even look at the Bella runes. Okay, we are going to want to give Beth a rune back, I think, and then do the Bella. Actually, you don't really want Bella on Violent. Yeah, I will, bro. I will. I didn't see a Leica there, no. Or a Garo. Whoops, what am I doing? Let's put Bella on speed. Don't really need the accuracy of the blade. Garo 5 stars, okay. Nice, ITV, nice. Yeah, he is amazing, man. He's a lot of fun. He is a lot of fun. Oh, can we do anything? Do you have anything else in accuracy? Slot 9, that's got some speed. Okay, we could do that. And then just like an energy 1. How's this? HP. Okay. Put a little speed on here. Energy, accuracy. I think the focus is fine. So we need an energy 3. Ah, man, I didn't want to enchant anything. All right. Let's see. That looks better though. Do we have defense on that? No defense. Well, innate defense. Anybody that we've taken runes from already? No. Okay, that's fine. We can use that. Just enchant that to 12. Merrick, Mina is mostly for PvP. Since you don't do a lot of PvP, I would do the Shaman because you can at least find some use for him in Necro down the road. You are correct, Jason. Yes, you are correct. Power up is the term I was looking for. I might enchant it also, you never... Wow, look at the HP. That's nice. Now, if it could just give us speed... We have one more blue speed gem, and I don't mind using the blues and the greens. That's why I'm using the blues and the greens freely, because they don't really have much value. But still. Alright, we'll take the accuracy for Bella too. Perk dropping the mashes and the 4-leaf clovers. Very nice, bro. Very nice. Perk, are you doing Aces King of the Hill? Flexing the new Jaeger and King of the Hill today? Hey, there we go. Perfect. Thank you. Alright, we'll do that. Yeah, that's fine. Nope. And nope. Okay. Jolo, there is no speed requirement in Rifts. The only requirement you really want is you want your team to be all speed tuned closely together, so everybody takes about an equal number of turns. So if you have one monster that's 200 and everybody else is 100, then that monster's taking twice as many turns. That can cause problems for you. And then of course you want to make sure they attack in the correct order, but other than that, not really. Accuracy 5. Right, give it... you know what? He needs... Ouch. Never mind. That's it, right? We don't really want to put on attack, so that's as good as it gets. Alright, that'll work. There you go, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Alright, let's look at who else we're using here. Whoops. Okay, let's take a look at that Rauk, and actually let's take a look at the Perna as well while we're doing this. In 1 minute, those Rune movements become free. Alright, how's the Perna? Okay, Perna needs some crit rate, does not need the will. And then the Rauk, I'm guessing you can't really improve much on the Rauk, but we're going to take a quick look. Oh yeah, Perna needs some enchants here. Does not need the will, so let's see. What do we have? Probably Blade is what we're going to want. But we got an energy with 4 crit rate. Oh, power level sub-property. So, oh, we got a Vio here, 16. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Do we have attack percent? We do. Perfect. This is a really nice rune. Oh, jackpot. Jackpot. Okay, this is a really nice rune. As a matter of fact, this deserves your immemorial. Oh, you don't even need the immemorial? Actually, this deserves the +3. This is nice. Okay, I shouldn't have said +3, my bad. Okay, so now we want to... Oh, yeah. Okay, we need attack percent here. What can we take from somebody? Not Bale. Okay, no, that's broken. Ooh, we're kind of limited on the attack percentages, huh? Alright, I guess we might just put in broken, that's okay. We're gonna take this, has 18 crit rate. 17 crit rate with some speed, so we're gonna take this one. I hate breaking Fatal, man. I hate breaking Fatal. I don't want to. I really don't want to break Fatal. 7 crit rate. We're gonna use this. That's fine. We'll use a 5. What's he got here now? Ooh, 23 crit rate. Oh, but it's defense. Never mind. That's why. Okay. Can't use that. All right, we'll take the. Man. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Artemil doesn't need this. There we go. Nemesis. And Nemesis is a perfect fit for you. So we're gonna go Nemesis. I almost missed that. Okay. What do we have here? Do we have anything with attack percent? We have this with attack. Oh, yeah, that's the one we got right now, right? So we do this. Yeah, we got a little bit more HP, a lot more attack, but we're missing way too much crit rate. Okay, what can we do? We got crit rate there. Let's see. So Vio 3 crit rate. 13 crit rate. Daphne. Oh, the Daphnis one is definitely better. It's low on crit rate, but. Nice, Mr. Rom. What's up, June? How you doing? Okay, crit rate. Do we have a crit damage, Jim? Ooh, we got a. Ooh, you got speed. We could put speed on this. Would this be good for Perna with speed? This would be good for Perna with speed. I'd rather use the. I don't think I want to waste the legend on this, but I could use the immemorial. So okay, if we did this. Ah, there we go. Okay. Do we have the Masha one? Not enough crit rate. Okay, what about here? Oh, the Pang one. There we go. That's perfect. That's what we need. Ah, that's looking much better. That is looking much better. So we're at 71. I'd like a little bit more. I don't know where I can get more, though. Maybe here. So I'm going to have to do Nemesis 5 with crit rate. Oh, man, you don't have one. Okay, what about Vile 5 with crit rate? Here we go. Ah, that's the one. That's the one we need. Okay, so we need a Nemesis for crit damage. HP. That's got to be sold. Okay, what about Nemesis 3 with crit rate? Okay, Nemesis. Well, we're not gonna improve that slot 1. Okay, so that's solid. HP, speed, crit damage. Can't really improve on. I think the accuracy is actually the best bet for Perna right there. Can't enchant anything. So that rune is done. Okay, this one. Defense, crit rate, crit damage. We need attack percentage, but we'll take speed. I think I'd rather have the attack percentage right here. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Okay, so we're at 81 crit rate, but we need one more Nemesis rune. So I'm thinking Nemesis 3. Do we have anything? We're already looking. Okay, Nemesis 1. This Ling rune. Crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage. So we're losing 6 crit rate. That's too much. I don't want to be broken. That has to stay. That has to stay. Does this have to stay? Maybe this can go. Maybe we can go back to the Vio 6. No, wait, I'm looking. That's the Nemesis rune. That has to stay. Okay, what about... What other options do we have here? Shield. Ooh, no. Just the Fatal Broken. Man. Okay, I feel like we have to keep that. I feel like we have to keep that rune there. So I just have to find a Nemesis rune. That's the only option here. So Nemesis, we have no crit damage at all. Yeah, we have no crit damage. Okay, so we're just gonna go broken. That's fine. I hate breaking, but I hate going broken sets, but that's fine. We'll go broken. 10 crit rate, 12 speed. That's actually nearly identical, right? We lose 1 crit rate. We gain 2 speed. Violent. That's not bad. Let's see. HP. No crit. Where's my crit rate? I forgot to sort my crit rate. Let's see. HP. Ooh, there we go. That's swift though. We don't want to break 4 sets. So fatal. Accuracy. Okay, I think this Vertohowl one. This is the one. This is what we're gonna do. And I am fine, speed, crit rate, I am fine with actually giving this one the legend gem here because it's not a bad rune and it's crit damage. So we're going to do this. Because he didn't have it, man. He just didn't have it. You saw the attack percentage runes. So speed, crit rate, HP. What we want now is crit damage over the accuracy if we have it. We may be out of them. Nope, we got one. Here we go. Perfect. That'll work. We have a speed one left. We do have 1 speed left. Yeah, this rune doesn't warrant your legend ones. Those are too nice. We're gonna do this. Ooh, nice. Okay, we can't hit that one, but we can hit this. Nice. Okay, that'll work. That will definitely work. All right, we're good, man. We're good. So, Mr. Uwam, Nemesis is obviously a better build on Perna, but for me, here's my thing. I avoid using broken sets whenever possible for 2 reasons. The first is because you're just getting more stats if you use your set bonus. The second is because broken sets snowball. Like, by breaking these 2 sets right now, I basically just created 2 more broken sets, because we took 2 of his best runes. You know, we took a slot 4 crit damage revenge rune that now he might have needed for another set, so now he has to break another set and another set. So there are times where you have to break sets. Obviously, I just did it, but whenever possible, I avoid breaking sets because of that snowball effect. Did I say more sets? Yeah, I obviously meant you get more stats. Thank you, Jason. I mean, on any one given monster, the set's not a big deal, but then if you break sets on 50 monsters, you've basically nerfed your overall box. You're hurting your depth. So I do try and avoid it as much as possible. We're not going to be able to max the slot 6. It looks like we've pretty much burned up all the mana. So this is probably the last build we're going to do, but this will be a good dungeon build. This should stabilize your Windrift team, and I'm pretty sure we'll be able to jump in and make light and fire for sure at Triple S. Come on, pop quick. That would be nice, man. That would be nice. It'd be nice if we could pop this one quick. This is a solid Perna, though. The build on this Perna actually came out solid. I would have liked 4 more crit rate, but I'm okay with the 81 crit rate is okay. It's named Perna, huh? That's your name for it, is Perna? She is in the other room, Mr. Wom. She didn't want to come in. There you go, Sim. There you go. Okay, so I'm going to have to stop at about 1,000,000 mana because I want to make sure we do have some mana for re-apps as well. Hey, Jason, thanks for hanging out on stream, bro. Have a good night, man. There we go. Alright, so I would max these 2 runes also. Oh, wow, we wound up at 90 crit rate. Never mind. We're solid, man. We are really solid. That's really good. You got 20k. This is a super good build, man. Now that I'm looking at it, this is a really, really good Perna build. Like, this is an elite Perna build. Okay, so we just give it that, and let's see here. You got any? I know we don't have. Ooh, okay, that's probably going to be good for your Perna. Oh, do we have skill 3 recovery? That would be amazing. If not, we'll take the skill 2 crit damage. Okay, we got skill 2 crit damage. And HP 1 revive. There you go. That's good for Perna. That's good for Perna. It depends on the use, Mr. Wom. I don't think he's doing a lot of PvP, so this is more for dungeons, so the Perna doesn't need it, but I agree with you. Like, if you're using it for PvP a lot, then I would do the double defense artifacts. Yeah, definitely rune farming time, bro. You'll have a few monsters to fix today, too. Sim knows what I had in mind. Sim knows what I had in mind. Yeah, we're gonna run over and run the dungeon team, and then after that we're gonna do the reapps, and then I wonder if Yunoreaper is still awake. I did warn him it would be late before we got to his account. So you're not Yunoreaper the last I checked though, bro. Alright, so let's do the wind one first. Alright, we didn't change the Rauk, but I think the Rauk is good. I'd like him to do a little more damage, obviously, but I think he's good. Bale we know is solid. I really like this Perna build, man. This is a really, really good dungeon Perna. A little bit of accuracy too. Like this is a legit Perna. It's a legit Perna. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh, I forgot to check the Fran. Let me take a quick look at Fran while that's running. We'll come back and check the score in a second. I bet you Fran needs a little bit. That's why she was dying so easily. Really just like some defense. The speed is fine. Let's see, what's she got for artifacts? Attack. Yeah, let's just give her defense artifacts and that'll be fine. We're gonna take the one from Vero, because it's already enchanted. I don't know which Lauren is which, so I don't want to take a Lauren one. Crit rate, bomb damage, damage under an ability, damage from dark. Okay, it doesn't matter. Just take that. No, I put artifacts on her, Shmoo. I put artifacts on her to beef her up. Yeah, no worries, bro. No worries. You've got some mana farming to do, too. You've got a bunch of runes to max. We burned, obviously, all your mana today, but I feel like it was well spent. I feel like we actually made a lot of solid progress. I missed something you wrote a little bit up. Let's see. Tell you a story, something that means a lot to me. Huh. A story that means a lot to me. Let's see here. Oh, there we go. This was already triple S, right? Okay, sweet. New best. Alright, let me set up the next dungeon and I will tell you a story. Alright, so we are going to get rid of the aerial because we took a rune anyway. We put in the lapis earlier. I think we can... We took a rune from Teor, so we have to get rid of the Teor. We can put in Perna. We got to get rid of this Colleen, and I need an area hitter, which is going to be Beth. I'm going to have to give her back a rune, which means I have to kind of re-rune her. Let's see. So we got... I don't know that you necessarily need the double healers, but it doesn't hurt. I think... You know what? No, I want to put in Crow. You've got double AoEs right here. You've got sustain from the Fran. I think the Crow will do it here. Alright, so I have told, I've probably told this story on stream before, but since you asked about the dog, I think, I've told the story of how I found Shacky on stream. I don't know if I've told the story of how we got Brownie. So, I like route for the defense break in there. We'll see how this does. If we need to put in the Beth, we will, but I'd rather have the more defense break. So Brownie is my other dog. She doesn't like loud noises. So when I'm on stream and I'm talking loud, she doesn't come into the room that often, so she doesn't make as many appearances. It's been, what, about 10 years ago, I moved to Mexico. And so I was with, it was before I was married, but I was with my wife at the time when we moved to Mexico. And we got this house in... it doesn't matter where, but we were in, we were just south of the San Diego border. And so we had this house, and the house was completely empty. Like, we didn't have any of the furniture in or anything yet, and I travel for work, and I had to leave. So she was in this house with, like, basically just empty house. I think we might add a bed. That was about it. And, oh, I forgot to put Bale in here. That's what's missing. We needed Bale. Bale... Can I do Bale over the Lapis? I don't know. Anyway... Well, so the part that it said doesn't matter, I was going to explain the house. The house didn't really matter. It was just south of the border. But anyway, so she's in basically this empty house. I'm gone for 2 days. I come back from my trip. It's like 2 a.m. And I walk up to the door, and she and I had been talking already. We knew we wanted to get dogs. And laying in front of my front door is this dog, and she's like ragged. She's dirty. She had just had puppies. Just generally not in good shape. And so I go inside and I ask my wife, like, let's feed her. So we brought the dog inside and we just fed her whatever we had in the house. And so after we fed her, we were like, well, do we want to keep her? Do we want to rescue her? And we looked at each other and we both kind of paused, and then we're like, okay, we'll keep her. And I mean, she looks so bad. Like, maybe if you guys remind me, I'll show you the pictures in Discord one day, but they're like pretty graphic. From the dogs we used to rescue, because we used to rescue a lot of dogs, some of them are really graphic. Like, they were in bad shape. Anyway, let's see. I think we'll take out the Annabelle, we'll frontline you, and we'll put in the Bale. That should do it. Do we need? We might need the Annabelle though. Let's take out the Rauk and put in the Annabelle for AOE. That should work. It was actually bread. Like, we had almost no food in the house, so we were giving her pieces of bread. That was literally it. What's up, Steven? We did not get an LD5. We got a couple of Nat 5s, though. So anyway, we fed her. You know, we looked at each other, and we're like, okay, let's keep her. And so it took us a while to get her healthy and all that, and that's Brownie, you know. So she was about a year old, and she'd had a really tough life. She was probably born on the streets. And so she's always been a lot more independent, a lot harder to train and deal with, and then a little bit of trauma, I think, from her time in the streets. But so anyway, it was a couple of years later, we were talking about it, and we finally admitted to each other when we both saw her, she was like the ugliest dog we had ever seen. And when we were talking about should we keep her or not, like, both of us had this thought of, do we want a dog this ugly? And then we both immediately felt guilty, and we're like, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. So we kept her, and then she turned into like this incredibly beautiful dog. That everybody thought she looked exactly like a fox, and just a really, really cute dog. Very sweet, very, very independent, very hard to deal with. But that was kind of what set us on the path of rescuing dogs, because Brownie became so good, like such a, you know, she recovered so well. She was such a healthy dog, and not healthy. That's not the word I'm looking for. She was just like. I mean, she was like such a. It's like I don't want to call her a good dog because she's not like exactly good. She's just sweet and she's Brownie. Like I don't have words, but I don't know. Anyway, so that was it though. That was what kind of started us on the path of rescuing dogs, and so from there we wound up rescuing about 10 more dogs probably, and it's just set us on a path of a lot of years of like really contentment, I guess, of rescuing the dogs. She's not evil. She's just like stubborn and independent, kind of. Like I said, she's like, it's like, those people who you're just like, that's the person, right? That's Brownie. She's like, we love her. She's sweet, but she's a pain in the ass. Merrick, Brownie is basically like a fox. She really is. There you go. Chaotic neutral. That'll work. Chaotic neutral works for me. Who's coming in? You coming in, Checkers? What's up, baby girl? What's up, puppy? Oh, actually, determination. You might keep that. All right. All right. I think you really do need the Beth. So I think I have to rune the Beth, but I don't think we have the mana to rune the Beth. The Lapis just isn't giving us enough. So Verd doesn't actually help in the rifts. Verd doesn't actually do anything in the rifts, unfortunately. It's the mana to enchant runes, though. The moving of the runes isn't the problem, it's the mana to enchant the runes that's the problem. Okay, so let's start here. Let's go Fatal. $77. What's this? I knew it. Okay. Take that. Need a blade. see. Let's see here. Okay, baby girl. Okay, okay. How's this? 82 gives us more damage. This'll work. She's too slow for Feynman, though. You know what? Let's do a speed 2 so that you can use her in Feynman also. So, speed with a crit rate sub. That'd be this one. Yeah, let's just do this one. Now you can use her in Feynman. That'll work. Crit damage. That'll work. No, I said Lapis wasn't doing enough. Ooh, attack increasing effect. That'll work. Verd, Perna, Fran, Rauk, Beth, Lapis. So the Verd is, I've already taken most of the runes off the Verd, so I wouldn't be able to put him in without re-runing him. That's actually not a bad artifact. It's not what we wanted it to hit, but it's not a bad artifact. It's actually a really good artifact. It's just not a good Beth artifact. But that's fine. That'll work. Okay, we're going to take you out. We're going to put you in. Okay, Shackers. What's up, baby girl? Shaq, you heard me telling stories about Brownie and she got jealous. She's coming in and sleeping on my feet now. Okay, baby girl. Okay. Ah, man, we might need to switch the Lapis for the Rauk because the defense break is coming too late. Or maybe... I don't know. Oh, nice, Yuno. Yeah, so this might pass. The score is low, but there's going to be some RNG. So it won't be consistent triple S because of the lack of defense break, but I think if it's consistently killing, that's probably fine. Die, Perna, die. Thank you. It didn't matter. He was getting stacked anyway. Okay, baby. What's up? What's up, puppy? What's up, puppy? Okay, Jackie. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's where we needed the Lapis, because Beth was on cooldown, actually. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Hey, it's okay, puppy. It's okay. Alright, so Schmu, the Beth is set up for Feynman farming, so you're still good there. And I think your Fire and your Wind Rift teams are good. I'm going to throw together a Light Rift team, but I'm probably not going to ruin anything else on it. We're just going to move on to the reapps. This is going to... The big thing with this, it's going to come down to getting that defense break early. This might triple S now. You know what this is missing is debuffs. That's why Crow's not doing any damage. But you're going to get one Bale. You're going to get one full stack Bale hit, I think. Nope. Nah, so that's only going to be double S. Oh, he was only 2 stacks because it was small screen. Okay. Airgar is 5-star, and I pulled runes off of Mr. Rom. But yeah, Airgar in place of Fran would probably do it. Or maybe Airgar and... Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to get it there. There's a few different changes you could make. Airgar would probably do it, though. I think just putting the Airgar in place of Fran would do it. Once he's 6-starred and runed up. Oh. Yeah, there we go. But there you go, double S at least. And I'm sure if you run it more, that team will eventually get triple S. Okay, let's see. What can we do here? Really, you just need big single target nukes on this one. You still need the attack buff. They're like not ruined, bro. Or 6-starred. Let's see here. We just need something that's going to give us a bunch of debuffs. I don't think we have anything, though. Ling Ling would give us block bennies, but no, she'd have to be re-runed. Ciara gives us the bombs. Defense break. Do you have the Fire Panda, maybe? Trevor doesn't have the damage. Wahi's missing the rune now. Let's see here. What can we do? Ventura, maybe? No. Alsharian now. Kind of looking at that Fang again. Yeah, no Miho, bro. No Miho. He gives us the debuffs. And he might be able to do some damage. I don't know. Try him. Is this the right route? It's not. I wonder if I have the wrong route in the other dungeon. I didn't realize that. Let's try this. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do the reapps after this dungeon. I just wanted to set the team in place. There's only about 10 reapp targets, so the reapps will be fairly quick. I took a rune from Tayor, but Tayor really doesn't perform well in light dungeon anyway. He would give you the speed debuff, but... I mean, Crow's gonna hit like a truck here. You really only need 2 or 3 debuffs to triple S. Spectre did what I needed him to do. He gave me that slow. Yeah, we got enough. Well, we got enough. As long as we kill, we've got enough. Spectre might be replaceable for a higher score. I don't know. I just don't know if he would do anything to the shield or not. I don't have Hathor, bro. Okay, Spectre did nothing to the shield. Yeah, Spectre did absolutely nothing. This looks like it'll pass anyway, though. Yeah, Kyle, with the Kali, this would have been much easier. This would have been much easier with the Kali. I was testing, Merrick. I don't have a Spectre built. It was just a test. It was just a test, guys. Anybody gonna live? Nope. Oh, man. Alright, without the Spectre, that would have been triple S, too. Dude, I swear I hit end. Alright. Bang doesn't have runes. Okay, first thing I gotta do is see if this is... Oh, there's no Rauk in this dungeon, that's right. This one. See if this is the right Rauk. It is. Okay, cool. Just need something that'll give debuff. You know what? We don't even need debuffs. Let's just take the... We need another damage dealer is what we need. We need one more big damage dealer. No, not Daphnis. We'll take a look at the Theo. I don't want to ruin anything else, though. Yeah, Theo doesn't have enough damage. Masha doesn't have enough damage. Elsharion. Sig would have to be re-runed. I mean, he just needed a hair more damage. Maybe I just put runes back on the Verdi for this one. Shua. Oh, oops. Or we just get in one extra buffer. Maybe chilling? No. Actually, yeah, chilling. That gives us crit rate. One extra buffer. He won't do a lot to the shield, but he'll give us the slow debuff, and he gives us the crit rate debuff. Let's try that. So the team really, I don't think it has enough effective HP to even live. It needs to kill before the boss gets to the Rageful Breath. I mean, the triple hits don't actually hurt you, they just don't break the shield. But if he gives me a crit rate buff, then everybody else is going to be critting 100%. I'm just trying to do it without re-runing anything else, guys. I want to get I want to do the reapps, and I know Yunoreaper's been waiting for a while. Ah, it's gonna be double S. It's short on score. I guess I do need to ruin the Pang. Pang is what we need, honestly. They keep teaming up with Chilling too. No, the Light Boss has less HP. He's gonna be at like 335 or 34, I think. If he passes, he'll be 335 or 34. I don't know. The Chilling might actually work though. I mean, he buffs the Bale and gives the crit rate. Yeah, this is gonna pass. And actually, the Bale might knock us up over 3 million. It's gonna be close. Nope, 3439. But yeah, this worked. This worked, guys. That's good enough. That's good enough. That's double S. We'll run it on repeat. Whoops. We'll run it on repeat while we do the reapps. I bet you at triple S's. Alright guys, reapp time. It is reapp time, guys. So we've got 10 targets. I did pull these up earlier. So our first one is this Molong slot 4. Never mind, that's a sell. You know what? Okay, here's the first thing we got to do for you, bro. Here's the first thing we are going to do. Wow, and some of these are even... you can't sell runes and use. Okay. So, we are going to sell every one of these flat stat runes. What's up, Naresh? Oh, crap. Sorry, guys. My bad. So I'm selling all the flat stat 2, 4, and 6s. Whoops. Yeah, mana recovery, guys. Mana recovery. So Hong, that's not something I normally do. We did get a little bit sidetracked on this particular account, and hopefully this has been helpful for a lot of people watching. But yeah, account rebuilds aren't something I normally do. You might want to check. Ace does that for a fee though. Yeah, Arcade Nut. Yeah. Yeah. That's not something I would recommend, bro. I mean. Most of these anyway, look, most of them don't really have speed or they're 5-star. You're not going to roll, especially you're not going to roll 5-star flat. And you're definitely never going to roll like slot 2. But the way the runes are dropping these days, guys, honestly, there's no excuse, in my opinion, for rolling for flats, period. I mean, it's every rune drop is a 6-star, so you just... I don't, personally, I would just strongly recommend against ever rolling a flat. It's just too much, honestly, Kyle, that's just too much time investment. No, Mr. Resistance runes I keep and I use them. But it's just, I mean, it's the time and the mana investment, guys. Every single rune that drops is rollable these days. Why would you roll flats when you can roll, like, so many better runes? That's the thing. Merrick with the super chat says sell all defense % runes. Bro, thank you for the super chat. I am not going to sell his defense runes, but I do appreciate the super chat. We will sell the 5-star resistance runes though. Except if they have speed. I'm going to let him roll the speed ones. Like that one you can roll out. That 3 speed you wouldn't roll. That one you can roll, that's fine. That one you can roll. The fight rune you keep just because it's a fight rune. That you sell, that you sell. And that's enough. We're not going to do a whole rune cleanup. That's good. We'll do the same thing for accuracy and then that's it. The fights you keep. That you sell. That you sell. There we go. Alright, mana recovery. Merrick says read up a bit. Those fight runes could have built a BJR5 team, bro. Sir, we already built a BJR5 team. Okay, yeah, so yeah. Anything more than... Yeah, there you go, bro. So Merrick, on Ace's stream, you need to tell him to sell all crit damage runes on behalf of me, and that way you've covered both memes. Alright, there we go. So let's, you know what? Okay, there's one more thing we need to do here. Actually, no, we're not going to do a whole rune cleanup, but yeah, all these runes, bro, remove these and sell these. All these flat stat 246, remove them all and sell them, man. They're just not helping you. You always want, on 246, you always want percentage-based runes, except for the 2s, which speed is technically not percentage. So you need speed or percentage-based on 2s, and then percentage-based on 4-6. The only exception is if you have a quad roll speed swift rune, or I guess just a quad roll speed, you keep it. But it's gotta be quad roll speed. Not even the quad roll crit rates I would get rid of. And then I would no longer roll them. I wouldn't even roll for the quad roll speed unless maybe it's a slot 6 swift. Resistance runes do have their place in the game. They're lower value, but you shouldn't automatically sell resistance. They do have their place. Okay, so we're going to jump back over to swap. We are going to get rid of anything that is flat as well, so that we're not looking at these as reapp targets. So there are fewer reapp targets than we expected. There's actually only 3 reapp targets, guys. So what we're going to do, we're only going to reapp these 3 runes for Schmu, and then we're going to wrap up, and we'll do, he's got a ton of reapps, so we're going to give Schmu a couple of months to rock that BJR5 and rock the new dungeon teams, and we'll come back and do a reapp session in like January or February when we've got more targets. So nice thing is, we've got a Bio 4 crit damage. Oh no, yeah, Bio 4 crit damage that I'm actually thinking this one's gonna rock right here. This is, where are you at? This one right here, right? 355. Okay, guys, this is our first one. We haven't done any betting in a while, so I am gonna give you guys a chance to do a little bit of betting here. Let me pull up the bot. Here's what we're gonna do. Instead of betting on a speed roll, which stat will be highest when we keep this rune? So there you go. That's pretty straightforward, right? So we're going to go attack, defense, HP, crit rate. No crit damage, guys. No crit damage. Speed, resistance, accuracy, and that's it. And I'm going to do what Ace does. I'm going to take all bets, pay 90%. Merrick with the super chat says, I'll put all my points on crit damage. Bro, we did not allow crit damage for that reason, but thank you very much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate that. Okay, did I miss anything up here? Yeah, 200. So Ben, you gotta be, the thing with resistance runes is you have to be more selective with them, but you shouldn't automatically discard them. It's just like basically you're looking for legend resistance runes with really high efficiency. Anytime you ever use a resistance rune, it's gonna go on basically either an attack bar booster or a monster that just super needs efficiency. So I mean, basically you're just looking for legend ones. For the most part, you're looking for Bioswift Will. But yeah, I wouldn't automatically sell it. If it's a good rune, I would still keep it. Jaeger, yes, if it's a unique monster, you should never get rid of any unique Nat 5 because you never know when they're going to get buffed. And I do think the Street Fighter monsters will get buffed mid-season. I really do expect them to get buffed. Now, I don't know if, how much they'll be buffed or whatever, but too many people wail too much for them, and that's my personal belief. They're brand new monsters. I think they're going to get buffed on the next balance patch, which will probably be in a month or two. Alright, guys. You cannot turn them into regular ones, Merrick. They said that. All you can do, you could feed them for skill ups to the regular version if you got the regular version, but that's it. Yeah, the regular ones definitely look much cooler, but they did say that we can't convert them. Alright guys, betting is going to close when I finish the third reapp. Betting is going to close when I finish the third reapp, guys. So here we go. This is the first reapp number 1, starting out with quad crit rate. That's what we're looking for here. Ooh. Okay, while it's not a keeper, 16 speed is nice. If this were attack right here, it would probably be a keeper. I would agree with you on that, Merrick. I actually think that would be nice. The T-Mog would be nice. Yeah, if this were a Swift rune, we'd have to keep it, but the stat mix here isn't perfect. We've got 85 reapps. Schmu could use a couple of big runes, so yeah, but Violent Daphnis is an RTA thing at most. For Schmu's account, what he needs is dungeon runes, and this is not a dungeon rune. So, I mean, if it were quad roll speed or something, you keep it, obviously, but keep in mind, guys, he needs a dungeon rune. This is not like you must keep this rune at all costs. It's a nice rune. It would work for some accounts, but it doesn't really work for what we're looking for. Yeah, but Kyle, Vigor is a PvP monster. That's my point. He's doesn't really need that right now. So Lucas, Teshar is really good for Dimensional Hole. He's useful as an Aiden farmer as well. But he's not a good monster. I definitely would not feed him Devils. Since his upgrade... Ooh, nope. Okay, that was the third one. Alright, guys, betting is closed. And yeah, Lucas, Teshar is... I mean, basically, the one place that I really like him is Dimensional Hole. He speeds up my Dimensional Hole farming. If you're early or early mid game, I would not 6-star him. If you're later game, he's a toy to throw some runes on. But he's not going to do much for you in most places. He's probably alright in special dungeon farming as well. But that's about it. Basically any place where there's a lot of waves. A lot of monsters per wave as well. Alright. Looking for something good here. I'll show you when I go to my account, Mr. Ruam. I'm sorry, I said Dimensional Hole. I meant Dimensional Rift. Guys, I meant Dimensional Rift, guys. Obviously, the thing that you get 3 crystals for a day, not Dimensional Hole. Not Dimensional Hole. Yeah, there you go, Merrick. Oh, man, you know what? This is actually better. Even though you're losing a roll on the defense, the speed and crit rate together, this was actually better. We're going to take this side. Alright. The Manos Grande opening. Alright guys, this is the one. I feel it. This is the one we're going to be keeping right here. This is it. We are going to knock this one right out of the ballpark. Come on, baby. This is not the one, guys. This is not the one. It's not it. That's not it. I called that one too early. Bro, I will continue feeling things for the rest of my life. Alright, that's, man, if that resistance was like crit rate, that would have been beautiful. Well, Merrick, that is my goal, is to make you feel uncomfortable, sir. Oh, come on. Ah, you bastard. Man, that was looking so good. That was looking so good. Why can't you be crit rate right here and it's perfect? Alright guys, here we go. This is not it. This is definitely not it. Okay guys, I am going to feel this one for Merrick right now. In honor of Merrick, I am feeling everything right now. Oh, you know what? See, I kind of like this because I would gem crit rate on here and you got triple grindable. At the same speed, I mean, honestly, I kind of like this. You're not keeping it either way, but which one is better? So you're basically like 7 crit rate. You're giving up 5 crit rate for 28 right here. You got to take this side. You got to take this side. What's up, Yuno? We are almost to your account, sir. Merrick with the super chat says, Rune fidgets uncomfortably. Okay, you guys keep repeatedly saying Vigor. Keep in mind, he's not building Vigor. But I will say, man, even though you're giving up a rune, I'm kind of tempted to... You know what? We're going to start on the next one. I am kind of tempted to leave this one. I am really tempted to leave this one as it is. But Merrick, bro, thank you very much for the super chat, man. I appreciate it. And let's see, our next target, it's a Vio 6 that we're going to have to plus 12 first. Oh, whoa, why is that defense innate? I thought never mind. Although, actually, you know what, I think for this one, yeah, defense innate might be okay, because we don't have a lot of reapp targets, and you could really use a good Vio 6 attack rune. So I think we're going to do it. We're not necessarily done with that one, King, so that's why I haven't paid it yet. If we keep this rune, if we land this rune as a keeper, then I'll pay it off of this rune. So RK, the thing with defense innate is, well, there's two things. First of all, you do need effective HP in B12s. You can't just completely ignore it or you won't survive. The second thing is it just takes one less, leaves you with one less stat that you can reapp into. It's a shame too with the 14 speed, but the rest of the rune is too ugly. So we are going to hit this one. Yeah. Alright, come on, baby. 2 and done. Somebody said 2 and done, or that is not 2 and done. Wow. Oh, well, speed innate you wouldn't even consider. I normally would, if we didn't have this many reapps, I would normally not do HP or defense innate. That still is not a great target. It's just we don't have a lot of good targets. So, there is a balance. Like, you don't want to waste your reapps, but you don't want to save reapps forever and ever when they could advance you in the game as well. But I will say, I'm giving it 3 more at max. And if it doesn't improve, we're gonna, we're done with it. Oh, come on. Oh, there it is. We'll take that. We'll take that. Crit rate pays, guys. Crit rate is the highest. Do we give it the legendary? I don't think it's worth... Is it worth legendary? I don't think it's worth the legendary. I think we do this. Yeah, no, you definitely gem over the accuracy, bro. That's a no-brainer. It's just a question of if we do legendary or hero. Because the flat defense is grindable and the accuracy is a min roll. 4% accuracy really doesn't do anything for you compared to having 65 defense. Like, your example, Perna, this is 20% defense on Perna. So would you, I mean, think about it like that. You know, Perna, or no, is Perna 320? Yeah, Perna's 320 base, right? So let's say, here, do we have one? Yeah, here you go. Right there, 62. So that is 19% defense for Perna compared to 4% accuracy. Wouldn't you take that? 19% defense over the accuracy? And for most normal monsters, that's still 10% defense compared to 4% accuracy. So if we think about it in context of efficiency, we got 25, 31 is basically 4 rolls, 6.5. This would be 8, 9. This will get over 100% efficiency on a slot 6. This does warrant the legendary. It actually does. Yeah, this will creep over 100% efficiency. Of course it lands 7. Yeah, no worries, Mr. Ruam. We all have those moments. Yeah, so right now this is probably about 95% efficiency. That low roll was unfortunate, but it's still a solid rune. It is still a solid rune. I mean, 16 crit rate right there. Yeah, no, Merrick, that... Obviously not the spirit of the bet. Nice try, but obviously not the spirit of the bet. Alright, the last option we would have is a slot 4 defense, but I feel like that would be pointlessly speed chasing, and I really don't want to use your reapps on that. So the only other thing I could do would be to go back to this one, but I kind of like this one here. I think I really want to just leave this one as it is. Gem on the crit rate. I mean, you lose a roll when you gem on the crit rate, but I feel like you'd be... you know what, though? There's no attack percentage here. That's the problem. You know what you do is you actually gem the attack percentage. No, Mr. Wom. No Will or Swift. You know what? So you gem the attack percentage onto this, and it's an efficiency monster. The no crit rate kind of hurts, but it's always good to... Alright, well, we're going to hit it... I kind of like leaving him at 69 reapps, too, but we'll hit 4 more reapps. Yeah, I agree with that, Steven. Supreme, we did not get any LD5s on this stream. We're switching over to Yunoreaper and 4 more reapps. I think we're going to do... Yeah, we're going to give this 4 more tries, and then that's... Oh, there it is! Okay. Yes, sir, because we can actually gem that same 10 speed on, but now we got attack, defense, and crit rate. Now we're good. And you know what, guys? I'm going to give you a freebie. Whoever bet crit rate, you're going to get paid one more time. Well, I took the Nemesis. I took the Nemesis one, but it rolled all low rolls. Alright, since we are on slot 4, this is worth it. Oh man, it's a crit damage rune. No, this is way better for him. This is way better for him. I'm not saying it's necessarily a better rune, but by the time he would have needed that level of efficiency rune, it's so far along. This is going to help him so much more. Remember, the first one had no attack percentage or crit rate. On a crit damage rune, to have no attack percentage and no crit rate, and we gave up 2 speed. We gave up 2 speed for 16 crit rate. That's kind of a no-brainer to me. And you got the 11 attack. Alright guys, so Schmu, that is it, man. The only thing I want to check is if that... I don't think it really matters if it upgrades anybody though, because you would need to do full rebuilds. That goes on your Theo, man. That goes on your Theo, actually. Well, but you're not going to use Theo in dungeons, so it doesn't go on Theo. It goes on Ralph. That's where it goes. It goes on that Ralph, man. Yeah, so keep in mind, though, he's not doing any PvP, or he's doing very little PvP right now. Watch this. The 2 runes we just reapped, right? Look at the difference in his Ralk from right there. Just taking the 2 runes we just reapped, look at the Ralk. He is too slow though. I'm gonna have to change this up a little bit if we don't triple roll speed here. I think the BJR5 team, I think that was good content though. For a lot of people who are like earlier game, being able to build BJR5 when you're earlier game, that's a big deal, man. Okay, we might need to change to a better blade rune. If this doesn't hit speed here, I think the Ralk is going to be too slow. And I want to keep him on that attack slot too if we can. Oh, that's ugly, man. That's ugly. Alright, what about this one? Oh, there you go. 19 speed with a touch of crit rate. Okay. So 91 crit rate. Yeah, this is good. This is really good. Whoa. What'd I just do? Okay, yeah. That's right. So then we come over here to blade. How about this? Nope. Nope. We don't want to take from the Beth, so let's check the Vios. Ooh, that's nice. So then we need a Blade 3. Yeah, oh, and that's ugly too, so that's perfect. We go Blade 3. How are you? Crit rate, accuracy, speed, crit damage. You're not bad. Oh, that's pretty nice, guys. That is pretty nice. Yeah, that's good. That's real good. Okay, we're good there. We'll take a look at yours, Yuno. We'll take a look at yours. It is, Perk. This is the very last thing we're doing right here. This is all she wrote. I think it's the speed we want, but CD would work also. Nice, Perk. I thought you might. That Jaeger, man. Did you get to flex the Jaeger? Oh, you know what? You're right, Merrick. I didn't check for accuracy. He might be really low. Yeah, he is. So accuracy is what we want there. Actually, defense flat. How's the HP? The effective HP is pretty low too, but he's got a lot of grindables, so I think we're going to put accuracy right here. Ah, no, we got to put the HP, right? We got to put the HP here. When you've got it, you've got to do it. Yeah. That's just, it would be bad not to. Come on, man. Not even try. I mean, we're just trying for 18. Jeez. All right. Man, they were blues. It was either use them or sell them. No, honestly, it's just that you shouldn't really keep those. So it was just use them or sell them. It was one or the other. I figured we may as well use them while they're there. You know what? This almost justifies that. I won't do it, but it does kind of justify it. All right, can we do... What do you got here? Blue, blue. Okay, Perk. I'll check it as soon as I'm logging off this account. Okay, we're not using Immemorial on a blade, so nothing there. This justifies this, actually. Let's see, what can we put here? Nothing. No blade gems, and I'm not using Immemorial on blade. But, how's your speed here, right here? 150. You know what? You don't need the speed, though, so we're not going to waste it because you don't need it. This we're not going to use here. Okay. Because I used them all already. There were none left. I just want to see what the Ralk will look like when we're done. I'm only taking this to +9. I'm not going to take it to the 12. There we go. HP, okay. That's actually, yeah, that's pretty much a dungeon Ralk. Once you max these 3 runes, so Schmu, I would definitely take this to +12 right away. And then max the Ralk 246, and that is a good Ralk, man. The only thing he's missing is the accuracy, which you're probably going to want to gem onto here. I guess we could put the accuracy over here. I don't think there were any accuracy. Yeah, there's no accuracy gems, though. Schmu, bro! Schmu with the super chat. Bro, you are very welcome, man. And Schmu also saying good luck to Yunoreaper. Thank you very much for that super chat, man. I really appreciate that. And Merrick, okay, you're right, man. I missed that. So there we go. We can put the accuracy right here. Schmu, thank you very much, man. Seriously. All right, there we go. So that's a little bit of accuracy. That's done. That's done. And then this one can't put the accuracy, obviously. And then there were no other viable gems here. I'm not gonna put that there. So there we go. Yeah, so bro, just max the 246 on the Ralk, man, and he's going to be very solid. Ooh, and you landed speed, too. Yeah, look at that. 167, 97 crit rate. This will put you up to, you know, give you another 21 crit damage. This is a solid Ralk, man. This is a really solid Ralk. Very nice. All right, guys. All right, Schmu, that is it, man. Thank you very much for asking me to do your summons and your reapps. Congratulations on your BJR5 team, on some triple S riffs. Those riffs, by the way, they're going to go up. Once you finish maxing that Ralk, those riff scores are going to go up because he's in all 3 of them. And then he's going to be a really solid dungeon Ralk for you as well. So, Schmu, I am going to log out of your account now. Thank you again for the super... Oh, shit. There we go. Thank you again for the super chats, man. I really appreciate it. And we are going to log on to Yunoreaper's account. Actually, here, we're going to do... yeah, well, there's no password or anything there, but still, I try really hard not to... Alright, while I catch up on chat and get Yunoreaper's information, Mr. Awam, you were asking to see, besides the RTA, what was the other team you guys were asking to see? Ah, thanks, man. I know there was some team you guys were asking to see on my account that I said I'd show you when I came back over to my account. But I don't remember what it was now. Oh, I think it was the Dimensional Rift, which didn't matter. No, don't do that. Don't do that. There you go. Okay, so let's see. Discord. Tariq, bro, I don't know if you're still up, man. I just saw your messages. Okay, I'm just gonna do 2 RTA matches, and then we're switching on to Yunoreaper's account because he's been waiting for a good amount. Tariq, if you're still here, man, very nice build on the Crow. 741, I don't know. I mean, I suppose maybe in theory, but that's a real stretch, to be honest. Okay, so right here, he first picks Bastet. That tells me there's a 50-50... Actually, it's like an 80-20 chance he's cleaving me, right? But on the chance that he's not cleaving me, I don't want to overcommit to my anti-cleave all the way. So I bring in Triana, who I can use in my normal team, and I use in Beelzebub, who I can use in my normal team. So these two monsters work both for my my anti-cleave and my normal draft pick, right? So now he comes with the Ganny, which is going to hard counter my Beelzebub. So this is almost like a force ban on the second pick. And then he comes in with the Ciara. So he's not doing a traditional cleave right now. Now, I have to work in order... I'm planning to ban this Ganny. Like, this Ganny screws me. So I need to work to ban the Ganny, but I need to not show him that I want to ban the Ganny. So I'm going to bring my Veligil, which gives me protection from the Ciara, and then I'm going to bring my Tyrannus, which also gives me some resurrection. Now I've got my double resurrection. I kind of backdoored into my core comp. Now he has no immunity, so the question is, do I want to give him a force ban? If I give him the Rika, it's a force ban. So knowing what my team is, meaning I'm getting to keep the Veligil, if I give him this Rika, he has the only strip he has is Ethna and Diana, right? So if I take out the Ethna and I know that I'm super tanky, he has to ban this Rika. Ooh, and he left me the Rika. Wow. Antares is not a force ban here. The fact that he left me that Rika is kind of crazy. My Bell is slow. 230 something maybe. 232 I think, or 234. All my monsters are slow. I play in the 230s. My whole speed range is 230. So he's going to get the reset on the Triana, but it won't matter that much. I've got double resurrection, and then my Triana is max resistance, and he shouldn't be able to one-shot me with anything over there. My Triana's, she's a tank. She's like 46k HP or something. He holds the reset, which is interesting. So he's planning to reset my Beelzebub, which tells me I have to go all in to kill his Ganymede. So this is unfortunate. I can't use my... Actually, I have to use my skill too, because I have to go all in at that Ganny. I have no choice. If he gets to reset the bub, then I've pretty much lost already. Yeah, to be honest, I misplayed. I got kind of greedy. Alright, we want to cleanse you, I think. And then we want to get rid of you, actually. Man, that is one tanky Diana. So that was just kind of an RNG fight. I missed the stun on the Diana, which actually I misplayed. So honestly, when I went for the Diana with the Tyrannus, I should have transformed the Tyrannus, but I didn't read the attack bars correctly, and I didn't realize my Rika was going to cut. Okay, so now here, I know he's going to Ganny Hathor. I have to take the Ganny, and I have to protect myself from the Hathor, so my opening pick is just Ganny Bella. Now we've got the Oki to deal with, so this is where I have to make some decisions, and I can't counter this team very well. I'm pretty much going to lose no matter what I do. But we are going to take, I think we're going to take Juno, and we're going to take Barbara. I try different stuff, but I have nothing that can counter this team. No, Josephine doesn't really do anything for you. She's not a force band, no. All they do is just proc her shield first turn with that Ciara right there, and then they come back around and stun you once the shield is procced. The only way that you're actually going to do anything with Josephine is if she procs, and that's a 22% chance. So you have a 22% chance to have a 50% chance to win. It's not a real good strategy. Alright, so I think we're going to play to ban the... Actually, did we ban the Chiwu? No, I think we're going to go Rika here again and just ban the Oki. He'll be force banned. Hopefully he's going to ban the Juno, but he's probably going to ban the Rika. I mean, he's going to ban the Rika. So you say ban the stripper, but the thing is, Oki already strips. So let's say I ban the Chiwu, the Oki just resets my Velajul, and then the Hathor sleeps me anyway. So it doesn't actually, like, banning the Chiwu doesn't help me there. And the thing with Chiwu is now that Chiwu's gone with skill 3, Chiwu is done. He doesn't do anything else. Like, he's a useless monster after he uses his skill 3. There's your super chat, Merrick. Slowest animation in the world. Ha! 0 stuns, man. 0 stuns. Feels bad. And the resistance. Honestly, when they draft a Hathor, I can pretty much just auto-quit. I'm going to lose. Trust me, I've tried all those things, man. I cannot counter a Hathor. Hey Schmu, you're very welcome, man. Thank you as well. Have a good night. Okay, so here he picks Vanessa. This tells me he's playing a snipe team. This is one of the things I'm going to be able to counter more effectively. So we're just going to go Vigor and Tyrannus to start. Yeah, so Mr. Ruam, if I pick them, trust me, it doesn't work. It doesn't work, trust me. They just use the Hathor to reduce your attack bar. Okay, so he's going with kind of an interesting sustain thing here. So we're going to bring out the Velajul. And then I normally don't like to pick, actually I can't pick the demon because he's got the Ganny. So I think we are going to go with Lauren here. Trust me, bro. It doesn't work, man. I've tried it plenty of times. All right, so now we've got to figure out what we're banning. I'm kind of tempted if I just ban the... Actually, yeah, he's got AoE here, so all I have to do is this and then ban the Ganny, and we're good. No, I mean, you're giving me all the common counters. It's not like Mei Hu Wang, Juno, Amelia, and Josephine. So Ruben, I should have a replay of that exact team. I tested that out the other day just for the hell of it, and it got wrecked. So my Amelia is max resistance, but the thing is, let's say your Amelia goes first. You put up Will, I mean, I've already got Will runes, so Amelia going first doesn't actually help me. And then any max resistance does nothing against max accuracy. So although I do play max resistance monsters, they're not going to resist any more than the 15% they would have resisted anyway. So he'll come into the Vela with his Ethna. Oh, he goes after the Lauren. That's interesting. Now, if you're wondering why I put the soul protection on Vela, it's because of the attribute advantage against Ethna. And the Ethna is what we have to get rid of. The Ethna is the only real threat over there. So we're going to go ahead and just proc right through the Vanessa and the Triana passives. Because once the Ethna is gone, we're good. Oh, come on. Just give me the slow. Thank you. Man, he got a lot of procs over there. I hope he didn't proc all the way back to the passive. He might have. Yeah, that was unfortunate, man. That was a lot of procs. Do I strip? Yeah, let's just strip. Or let's not strip. Why not? Yeah, he got, jeez. Man, he takes 2 turns every single monster. Yeah, let's throw a Despair Stun in there too. Why not? Yep, procced right back to that passive. Oh, man. Proc. Of course. And proc, of course. Why not? All right, there you go. 2 turns every time. I still was in it until that last Vanessa proc. Even though he was taking 2 turns every time, I was in it until the Vanessa proc. He also had 2 resistances early on, too. Alright, so here he goes with Triana. Yeah, this is going to be the last one, Merrick. So, when he opens with Triana, it tells me he's trying not to get cleaved, which means he's not cleaving, which means I can move into kind of my normal comp here. So we're just going to take the... what I don't want is for him to get a Molly Vigor Triana combo, and him getting that Bulwark is not ideal for me either. So we are... let's see here. We're not too worried about the Tessarian just yet. We do have to control that Bulwark, though. So we're going to bring out the Lauren to try to control the Bulwark. Right now, my ban is probably Bulwark, and if that's the case, then we're controlling the Triana. But either way, I need to control whichever of these 2 I don't ban. It's an interesting sustain team he has over there. I don't play my Ciara a lot, but see, the Rika dots wouldn't do enough against that Lapis. You know what? Actually, Triple Revenge Vertihile will do a lot against that Iris. He kind of has to ban this, or I'm just going to be revenging him non-stop. We're going to get rid of the Bulwark, and then control the Diana with the Lauren instead. I could also one-shot... Ooh, let me have the... Ooh, okay. Interesting. So that does change things up a little bit. We're going to let him keep the Iris in play so that my Vertihile will revenge. And we're going to take out the Tessarian first. Unless we can catch Diana in human form. And then since I don't really have any... it depends, Mr. Uwam. He's probably just messing around with a... I mean, this is early season. A lot of people are messing around right now. Ooh, that was interesting. Let's not do it. Alright, let's just do that. Okay, Soul Protect you. Let's get the immunity up. And let's not let the Diana proc yet. And do that. Wow, that is a beefy Tessarian. It's on double defense, I think. Okay, let's proc the Triana. So now is Diana, unless his Diana procs right here. That's, oh, yeah. Of course. Alright, stun. Okay, strip. Oh man, do I even need the strip? No, I don't need the strip. Let's just do damage. That is a crazy beefy Tessarian. So this is a trapped Tessarian right here. I mean, I can't damage it. Like, my team does a lot of damage normally. This Diana, man. Have I procced yet? Have I even procced yet? I'm not sure. I procced once. Alright, there we go. There's a proc. There you go. Why not? Sleep the Vigor. And proc again, Diana. There you go. Very nice, Diana. Very nice. Infinite procs. Not really sure why he quit there. I don't think it actually, I mean, I know what you're saying, but it doesn't really make a difference. Well, the cuts didn't matter because if Diana doesn't proc, the cuts don't matter. Because Diana had gone with shield, so her passive wasn't up. Can you talk about the benefits of using an elemental lead when it doesn't benefit the entire team? Merrick, so I wouldn't say that there's a benefit of using an elemental lead. It's just simply the team that I play together synergizes really well and doesn't carry a lot of universal leads. And for me, so I guess the actual benefit, to answer your question, the benefit is don't play a worse team to get a better leader skill. Obviously, you always want a leader skill, but the two most powerful leader skills there are resistance and speed for the most part. And outside of those two, it doesn't make a huge difference. Accuracy helps a lot as well. Yeah, here's the Vigor. Alright, are you ready for your summoning session, bro? Yeah, what can I say? He's weak. I have 60k on my other Vigor, just not on that one. Sophia really is no longer good. Okay, let's see here. What's up, Duvimus? How you doing? Ah, very nice build then, Mr. Ruam. Very nice build. Yeah, mine is actually too fast, and I still haven't fixed it. I did this at the end of last season. I grinded a rune outside of RTA, and it broke the speed tuning. It put my Vigor 2 speed too fast because he was actually using that rune in RTA. And so it messed up the speed tuning for a lot of stuff. And I really, because I haven't been, I mean, you saw, I haven't really been doing any RTA. It's still early season and I just haven't had time. So I will eventually, probably in the next few weeks, I'm going to rebuild my entire RTA team. I'm going to work in Ethna, work in Abellio, and then re-speed tune everything. But right now the Vigor's a little bit too fast. Okay guys, we are here on Yunoreaper's account. I wish we did, bro. If I had Artemeal, oh my god. Oh, if I had Artemeal. Alright, so let's take a look. Yuno spent a lot of time recently doing the island art. And he spent so much time that it crashed my game. Yeah, so the Ethna's not skilled up yet. I've got 6 devils put aside. Actually, she would have been skilled up, but I summoned Juno last week. And I took all the devils and put them into Juno. So I've got 6 devils towards Ethna. Probably after TOA resets, I should be able to mostly devil her. Dude, I don't even need the wounds, man. Give me Artemeal and I'd be so freaking happy. Give me Artemeal, I think I'd have a shot to push for G3. I don't know though. I can't, until I find a way to deal with Hathors, I really will never be able to push up much higher. I mean, I just barely squeaked into G2. Like, I literally tied for the bottom points or 1 point above on G2 last time. Alright guys, so we're going to try this again. Yuno spent 5 hours doing the island art, so this is really cool, man. This is very impressive. Alright guys, I guess we're not going to be showcasing Yuno's island art today. We're just going to be doing summons. So, the thing with that, Merrick, is Cleave teams and Turn 2 teams don't really synergize well, so it's very hard for me to, pivot out of one team or the other. That's where Ethna comes in. The Ethna I'm building is going to be specifically to pivot into a Swift team. The only catch is that I'm going to be stuck with probably Tyrannus as my first pick, which is not going to fit really well with the teams that I have in mind. But it'll be a work in progress. We're going to work on it, but it starts with Ethna. I need that Ethna built to outspeed Hathors and give me a chance to shut the Hathors down, and then we'll see what I can work on from there. Okay, that's as far as I'm going to risk zooming out. Can we move the island without crashing? Alright, we managed to move the island, guys. It's blocked by me, isn't it? Here we go, guys. Alright, sir. Very nice, sir. I'm afraid to move the island any further, but here we go. We are going to summon for Yunoreaper. Guys, we've got 2 Street Fighter scrolls, 3 Legendary scrolls, we've got 5 LDs, we have 23 Elementals, and 107 Mysticals. And then we are doing stones as well, and we're going for Perna, I believe. Now, I've tried the Oki man, and he is just so unreliable, and then he does nothing. If he fails, then he does absolutely nothing. That's the big issue. So I ran him for an entire season trying to counter Hathors, and it was just way too frustrating. So I'm hoping the Ethna can be a little bit more reliable. I might run Oki with Ethna. That's probably what I'll do. That will be my pivot. But the pivot will start with Ethna and then move to Oki. Instead of relying on Oki, Oki will be the backup. That's kind of what I have in mind right now. Alright guys, so I think we, do we have any, we probably don't have a blessing, right? Oh, we do have a blessing. So since we have a blessing, okay, so since we have a blessing, we are going to do Stones first and Street Fighters first before we do the other scrolls, and that's because we need to know what to pick on the blessing. So, you know, bro, I'm going to leave you hanging and take a quick restroom break, and then we are going to start on your Stones. What do you want me to have farming in the background? Water Beast it is. Also, oh, you know, you can't say, yeah, you don't have, yeah, you don't have your JSON, so we'll have to get your JSON for me to look at your bail. Alright, where is your farming thingy? Here it is, it's right in front of me, okay. No, not teleport. Man, this is super laggy. I might have to restart BlueStacks. Your island is breaking my BlueStacks. Seriously, like, as soon as we got off your island, it's just flying. But until we got, while we were on the island, man, it's like overloading my BlueStacks. Yeah, I will, Barrick, I will. Alright, guys. I will be right back, and then we are going to rock out 200 summons. Let me open up some betting, actually. Before I go, let me open up some betting for you guys. We're going to do it like this. How many Nat 5s will we get? Okay, guys, betting is open. I will be right back. Hey, puppy. Wait. Wait. Tell me about it, bro. I am actually really hungry. We've been on stream. What are we? Oh, we're over 7 hours, man. Let me try turning the graphics settings down. There's a way to lower the graphics. Yeah, here we go. Reduce quality. Let's try that. Oh, you have to restart the game. Never mind. Okay. Thank you, Merrick. Alright, Yuno, here you go, bro. I know you've been waiting. We are hopefully gonna make it worth the wait. Good luck, man. Seriously, I hope we can knock this Perna out real quick. There you go, Tariq. There you go. Merrick, I will do my best to get him a Perna and not get him a Lucian. Good luck, bro. Papa Panda, how you doing, man? Alright, starting off with a Taoist. It is a skill up for the Hua Dam that is coming up. Yeah, like Tariq just did, Mr. Ruam. Like Tariq just did. Alright, where's the sparks? Okay, here's the spark. Here is the spark. Come on, baby. Ah, it's a ninja. It's a Xzandro. Let's see, Mr. Yeah, you bet one. No, Mr. You have to bet how much you want, also. Yeah, Papa Panda, right on, actually. Oh, Divames, I will take that, man. Yeah, happy and sad at the same time. I get it. I got a quad roll blade. Was 26 slot 1, and I was kind of how you feel, but still. See how Papa Panda did it, Mr. Ruam? So you're gonna do exclamation point bet 1, and then the amount. No worries, man. It's a learning experience. Oh, no Perna, man. Where's the Perna? Alright, we're gonna go Fire Scrolls, because I still want to... Yeah, sir. Now you've bet 1. Now you're in. Alright. Come on, baby. Let's see that sexy, sexy Perna, because we know Yuno likes to get down with Big Bird. Man, John, rocking the hours. You're almost at regular status, bro. 50 hours is regular status. I haven't done much with regulars yet, because I wanted to give people time to reasonably get there. But at a certain point, I will probably do some giveaways for regulars only. Alright, baby, come on. Let's see that spark. Let's see that spark. Wait. Alright, wait. Here we go. Shacky, grant us a Perna. Shacky, grant us a Perna. Come on, baby girl. Come on, you can do it, baby girl. Give us a Perna. Give us a Perna and you get lots of COOKIES. One Perna and you will be a fat, fat dog. Oh, no treats for you. I know she heard me, that's why I had to spell out the word. Alright, you know what? We don't need Perna. We don't need Perna. We need Dark Ryu. Dark Ryu is much, much better than Perna. He's actually much, much better than everything we can get. So let's just do a Dark Ryu, and we will be making another... Oh, what color? What color? Wind. Alright. That is a skill up for your Light Chun-Li that is coming up right now. Right now, one time, Light Chun-Li. Okay, we got sparks, guys. We got sparks. We got fire. We got fire, baby. We got Fire M. Bison. I knew I was gonna scare you, Shacky. I was trying to be calm. I'm so sorry, baby girl. We got Fire M. Bison, ladies and gentlemen. And we got a scared little puppy girl. I'm so sorry, Shackers. But we got Fire M. Bison, baby. We got Fire M. Bison, and guys, I was talking about him at the start of the stream, you know, so you know that I'm not just BSing here. He's legit, man. He is legit. This is a good pull. Congratulations, man. So that is pretty awesome, man. Dude, that is one of... I actually think he might wind up being the best of the elemental Street Fighter monsters. Okay, Shacky, I'm sorry, baby girl. I'm sorry. Okay, baby. Okay. Congratulations, Yuno. Man, alright, we're not even done yet. We're just getting started, man. Can we do something back to back here? Spark? Alright, I had to try. We all know he's a monster, man. We all know he's a monster. Alright, how about a Bastet? I don't even know if you need Bastet, but I just want to summon a Bastet on stream. Come on, one time for the Bastet. Okay, Shacky. Okay, I'm sorry. Jeez. Don't bang your head, baby girl. Okay. It would be a dupe. Okay, how about a Water M Bison? Let's not... Actually, we got too many scrolls to get bust into the LBs yet. Alright. Here we go, guys. Let's pop a blessing. Let's pop a blessing and make Juno choose between two OP monsters he doesn't have. That would actually be... Let's make Juno... I keep saying Yuno. Let's summon a Juno, guys. Let's summon a Juno for Yuno. I am never going to be able to stop saying that. In the name of the righteous, come forth, thrice cooked flying chicken. Very nice, man. Calling Shacky a flying chicken. Oh, hi, baby. Hi. She's literally crawling into my lap right now, guys. Alright, we are going to have to give her... Ooh, come on. I didn't lag, though. I don't think it lagged, right? Nah, it's another ninja. What the hell, man? Yeah, it's the thing everybody wants, man. Shacky is the thing everybody wants, just like Perna. Okay, Shacky. Okay. Such a needy little puppy. She doesn't realize she's a 100-pound old lady Rottweiler. Okay. Okay. Okay, puppy. Okay. Oh, I thought... Okay, Shacky. You need a... Okay. We're going to have to give you a treat, huh? Okay, baby. Okay. Tell me. It's okay. Alright, guys. We are going to get Shacky a bone. Because she is freaked out for some reason. I tried really hard to be calm with the, Oh, man. I forgot to close. Alright, Yuno slipped in the bet. Guys, I'm going to get Shacky a bone, and then Shacky is going to bless us with another scroll after she gets her bone, so I will be back in just a minute, guys. Come on. Quit limping. Come on. Where's your bone, Brandon? Where's your bone? All right, Jackie. You got your treat. All right, Jackie got her treat. Now you need to give Yuno his treat. Here we go. Yeah, I had to eat a slice of Swiss and turkey real quick. We've been on stream for 7 hours, so I turned off the camera for a second. All right, come on, baby, come on, one time. Well, actually, we already did it one time. 2 times. Come on, 2 times. 2 times. Man, I don't know where the sparks are. I mean, I feel like we're ahead because we nailed that. We nailed the fire and bison. So no matter what happens, we're ahead. If we went 85 scrolls without a spark, we'd be ahead. But I really don't want to go 85 scrolls without a spark. I want to pop this blessing. Like, I really, really want to pop this blessing for Yuno. You know? So Merrick, when you combine those words together, it sounds like you need to wash your face. I'm just saying. Now you know. Okay, yeah, I've been on stream too long, you know. Oh, come on, Shacky. That quick, baby girl? You finished it that quick? You little piggy. Alright, good night, puppy. She's... Oh, man, I was going to say she's going to bed to wait for me. That would have sounded really wrong. Merrick with the super chat says, bang, she shot me 2 times. Somebody give Merrick a towel. Matt Beatty getting close to, Exactly, sir, exactly. You know, oh, come on, baby. I don't know, did I see a lag? No, I didn't see a lag, okay. Ooh, Blade Dancer. This is the much cooler version of the Fire Chun-Li. Did you have the Fire Chun-Li? Or is it new? Because I would so much rather have this than the Fire Chun-Li, and I already built mine, which sucks. Because I'm obviously not going to build another one. Heist is limited to 1,500, yes. Oh, she shot you with a gun. That's not what I thought you were getting shot with. Oh, do you have the Fire Chun-Li on your AD already? Oh, nice. There you go. You just needed the light or the dark. Alright, man. The sparks are slow. The sparks are slow. You know what? When the sparks are slow, the LDs pop. LD5. Ooh. Where was it? Alright, we're due, though. We are due. There's no such thing as due, but I'm going to say we're due anyway. Mr. Wom, I'm pretty sure that he has heard that before. Alright. Popping the blessing time, guys. We are gonna pop the blessing. What else should she shoot me with? Merrick, she shouldn't shoot you with anything. Alright, guys, we're gonna pop the blessing right now. We did not pop it. There was no lag there, actually. Oh, I missed the okay. What else would she shoot me with? Ah, okay. She would shoot you with her magic knight, sir. Alright, where's the sparks, man? Where's the sparks? I mean, the Fire Emblem Bison was awesome. What's up, Saul? Oh, here's... did I see a lag? I did not see a lag. I saw a Shane... no, Melissa. It was a wind scroll. Can't get a Shane on a wind scroll. What's up, Saldus? How you doing, man? Ooh, back to back, baby. Back to back. Come on. Come on. There we go. More ninjas. Apparently, Yuno is planning to be... Oh! 3 in a row, guys. 3 in a row. Not bad, man. Not bad. Okay, 4 in a row. 4 in a row. Holy crap. Come on, baby. It's coming now. It's coming. We gotta do it, man. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Ah. I had to do it. I had to do it. I had to try. I should have tried one scroll earlier, I guess. Dude, that was nuts. I don't think I've ever gotten 4 sparks in a row on my own account. Actually, I'm sure I never have. Nah, Mr. Wom, I don't think there was a story. I was just making a dirt like an innuendo joke. So Morgrim, I do generally 1 a month is all I can do. It's just really hard for me to find time. So yeah, I do it for a price. If you want to find out a little bit about it, message me on Discord. Come on, was that a... Oh, it's another new one, man. You got another one of the new ones. What is that? That's the Dalsim, though. Yeah, that's the Dalsim. Who cares? But yeah, Morgrim, so basically the only time I do it is if I really think that I can have an impact to like seriously make the account better. Like, it has to be an appreciable difference, and come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, there we go. All right, we'll take in a Yunu. He's either a skill up or he's new, either way. But yeah, anyway, Morgrim, just message me on Discord. If I think I can help, then we can talk. Man, the sparks are coming, guys. The sparks are coming. We found the sparks, man. All of a sudden, we went from like slow to ahead of rates. Mr. Wom, yeah, yeah, I should be able to. There's only 1 left, John. I like to save 1 to the end. I went when we got hot earlier. I went on them too fast. Okay, come on. I might have seen a spark. I'm not sure. A lag. Now, more ninjas, man. What is up with the ninjas? You planning to be a ninja in your next life? Is that a true story, Merrick? Dude, Merrick, that's terrible, man. That sucks. Are you serious? Oh man. That's a lot of Taoist skill ups. Saldus, man. That's... Oh, man. To be fair, I think it is easier for a woman to find a guy than for a guy to find a mystical scroll. What if there was a mystical scroll option on Tinder? Would you swipe right or left? Come on, baby. This is it right here. This is it right here. This is another... Oh, it's not a ninja. Okay, I thought it was a ninja. Galleon, though. There you go. It's a match. Yeah, and then as soon as you dated it, you would find out that it's going to cost you $29.99 and it's going to leave you wanting more with no satisfaction. I'm thinking the answer to both is yes, Merrick. But Shadow, were you rejected by a mystical scroll? Because if you were, I want to know how the mystical scroll like was. I don't know where I was going with that, man. I get rejected by every premium pack I buy. That. Alright, guys. I am feeling it. I am feeling it. Oh, wait, no. What am I sitting on? No, I'm just playing. I'm feeling it right now, guys. It is time to pop the legendary scroll. Come on, baby. No lag, man. No lag. No lag. Where's the lag? Not Lagmaron, although we'll take a Lagmaron, but... Yeah, we gotta have one more Nat 5 in here. We gotta have one more Nat 5, because that's not being greedy, right? 2 Nat 5s and 100 scrolls, that's reasonable. That's not asking for a lot. Whoa, 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 more ninjas! Oh, no, no, it's... man, everything looks like a ninja now. I'm so used to seeing the ninjas, I think. Yeah, you know, the spark rates actually are pretty insane, man. This is way better than the first session we did. Like, the spark rates are beyond insane. I even lost count at this point. Merrick, I think we've all ignored signs at some point, though, bro. I wouldn't even, You're not alone in that, man. You are not alone in that. We've all been there. Was that? No, okay. I want to see the lag, man. I think that's it. I just want to see the lag. I really want to pop this blessing. Saldus. Oh, dude, the sparks, the sparks, the sparks. This is nuts, man. This is so insane, you know, God, man. You gotta rename yourself. That's it. You just gotta rename yourself. That's the deal. Alright, guys. We got 2 scrolls left. We got an LD scroll when, like, this is some of the highest spark rates I have ever seen. Can we do one time? We cannot. Alright, here it is, guys. Here it is. The moment we've all been waiting for. Can we get that second Nat 5? 3 of you stand to win if we don't get a Nat 5. 3 of you stand to win if we do get a Nat 5. 2 of you have already lost, so suck it. And here we go, guys. One time for the summon. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, okay. It was a good skill up, though, man. It was a good skill up. It's a good skill up on the end, at least. That's not bad, man. I'll take an Anubis all day long. Yuno says to buy a pack. Alright, sir. We are going to buy a pack. Do you want me to buy this premium pack with the LD and the attributes, or do you want me to buy the mysticals? Alright, guys, here we go. We got 11 more scrolls, so some of you are still in play. Anybody who bet on one, if we pop this blessing right now, you're going to have 3 people who hate you quite a bit. Just saying. Just saying, but come on, baby. Can we keep up the spark rates? And thank you, Saldus. Thank you, man. Seriously, though, this has been a crazy session. Like, we popped Fire and Bison right at the start, and then it's been like a spark every 7 or 8 scrolls on average, I think. Yeah, well, you bet 1 point, Mr. Uwam. If you were gonna, like, begrudge him over 1 point, that would be... that'd be pretty cold, man. That'd be pretty cold. Alright, where are you at? Come on, where are you at, Blessing? Where are you at? Oh, okay, we need the sparks here. Hey, if it's any consolation, Merrick, I've been divorced 2.5 times. Okay, we got a spark. We got a spark. Come on, baby. Pop that blessing. Pop that. Oh. All right, Rixasha skill ups. Those are useful. Those are useful. We got one more try, guys. We got one more try, guys. One last try right here. Come on, baby. No spark. I like to say 2.5, so it was the first woman I ever like seriously fell in love with, like the first real love, not like the, you know, the stuff that comes before. Like the first woman I ever really loved. We were engaged, we were together for a long time, we were planning to get married, and you know, before you get married, you start talking about what you want out of life. And what she wanted out of life was 6 kids, and what I wanted out of life was no kids, and there really is no reconciling that big of a gap. So we were like right on the cusp of getting married. That was probably the hardest breakup I've ever actually had, because we were still very much in love. We hadn't lived together, hadn't been married, any of that stuff. Like, you didn't have all the history, right? You had only the good stuff. And, but we had to end it because we knew it wasn't going to work. So that one was definitely the toughest one, so I call that the half. And yeah, 600 dogs would have worked for me. But it wouldn't have worked for her. She wanted to be like a grade school teacher. I think 6 was like her minimum. That was her compromise. She wanted like 12 or something. I don't know, Shadow. I don't know. I don't know if that was ever... I don't know if I would be good or not, but I know it was never right for me. Alright, so we are going to have to change onto a different device real quick so that we can grab Yuno's JSON, and then we are going to try to build him a BJR5. But I do appreciate it, Shadow. I appreciate the sentiment either way. This PC. Okay, close that, move that there. It's not just a question of whether or not you'd be good with kids, though. It's a question of whether or not you want kids. There you go, RK. That was my philosophy, man. Why is this like this? Okay, it doesn't matter. We gotta log out here. Okay. I can do that, sir. I can do that. I don't know if one tower upgrade will make a difference, but we'll take a look. Oh, I use positive reinforcement. I wouldn't go to jail for that. I've only ever used positive reinforcement with my girls. Yeah, Merrick, I'm on all 3 monitors right now. I missed that because I'm logging into Yuno's account on my other monitor, and I have a lot of windows open, basically. Okay, we log out there. We log in here. Merrick, that's a very, very different story than what you were telling on Ace's stream, man. It sounded like you had people running for their lives when you did that. Alright guys, we have got Yunoreaper's JSON file. Bro, remind me to send you that update as well. Actually, let me do that now so I don't forget. Gonna bring this over here, and then we take this to you. There we go. So now you've got an updated JSON. Alright, import that. So let's see here. We've got Belager. Attack, crit damage attack, rage will, 12 fight sets. Everything's actually pre-programmed. This is perfect. Let me just open up Swap for you so you guys can see what we're doing. So for those of you who weren't on for our marathon building of BJR5 for... By the way, for those of you who weren't on, who were trying to build your BJR5, if you like happen to be early game, this stream might be worth it for you to go back and rewatch. So we built a BJR5 team for Schmu, and it was a stretch. Like, I'm really impressed that we were able to get there. I'm giving myself a pat on the back, right? But yeah, it was a stretch, but we got there, and it's a stable BJR5. So if you think you can't do it, I mean, if you're like 3 days into the game, early game or something, then yeah, you probably can't do it. But if you've been playing the game for a little while, you'd be surprised. Like, you can definitely build BJR5. Mr. Wom, I have been divorced. Technically, I've been divorced once, so I'm still technically married, but we've been separated for 5 years. Almost, yeah, 5 years next month, I guess. I don't know why every diss is... Hey, there you go, Merrick. There you go. Has that ever worked for you, though? So Shadow, we built the BJR5 we just built. He had a level 4 crit damage tower and level like 4 or 5 attack tower, and we still managed to get it out. Hey, Jolo, thanks for hanging out so long on stream, man. Have a good one. Okay, guys, so real quick, yeah, well, Merrick, these days, that's the safest way to go, man. Trust me. So, here we go, guys. Real quick, if you want to know how to program BJR5 in the optimizer, you are going to set up Start of Apocalypse. Oh, Mr. Wall, I'm very happy with it, man. I mean, not like very happy with it, but trust me, man, I carry very, very few regrets in life. I am who I am because of what I've done, and I've done what I did because of who I am. Like, I've got great memories. I've had a lot of amazing experiences in my life, and everything I've done has brought me to here, and I'm happy with where I'm at, you know? Like, was my first marriage a good idea? Not really, but was I glad I did it? Yes, because I learned from it. I got the experience. I got to learn more what I wanted in my second marriage. Like, Yeah, I mean, just, you know, life is life. Okay, so here's my philosophy. Here's my philosophy on life. This is truly one. I have like 2 or 3 guiding principles, right? But life is about creating as many good moments as you can and minimizing the bad moments as much as you can, while understanding that good moments can't exist without bad moments. If you've never been down, then you can never be up, because everything is a point of reference, right? If it's all the same, then it's all the same. So you have to experience tough times in order to enjoy good times, and vice versa. Why does your swap not look like that? Yeah, I'm on the damage value page. So here we go, guys. So if you want to build your BJR5 Belager, you're going to put in Start of Apocalypse. You set it up to 550 attack percent. So the default here, just so you know, it's going to default at 400. You're going to change this to 550 because we care about the damage Bale does on his last hit, not on his first one. You are going to put max skill ups, and you are going to skill up your Bale. That is pretty necessary. And then down here, you're just going to click Raid 5 and Raid Beast, and it will auto-populate the enemy defense. You're going to make sure you have Use Buildings, Defense Break, and Attack Buff. And you're going to put in a 40% attack lead, and you're going to mark this as crit right here. You're going to come up here, and you're going to load in 12 fight sets. So you hit this down arrow, and you put 12 fight sets. You're going to want to go Rage Will, but you can also go Fatal. You can really go anything. Honestly, the only thing you actually need is Will. The Will is mandatory, the rest is not. But for most of us, Rage is the easiest way to go. You want attack, crit damage attack. You're going to tell the optimizer to use your grinds and your immemorials, but you are not, at least on your first run, going to simulate grinded runes. You want to use locked runes because BJR5 is the most important thing you can do. So you'll take runes from whoever, it doesn't matter. You're going to put in 58 crit rate, and then you want 124 minimum speed. And you're really looking for 85,000 effective HP. But you can do a 4-man front line at 78,000 as well. Now, I put the damage here at 29,000 because we're going to get about 1,500 extra damage from artifacts. But also because we can gem and grind and manipulate our runes to get a little extra damage. So what we want to just see is what builds we have. And then 58 crit rate is the minimum crit rate. So we've got all that loaded. We'll go ahead and hit optimize. And we see that Yuno's got builds, man. You got builds. You got no problem right here. All right, let me catch up on chat, and then we're going to look at your builds. So there is no joy without sorrow and no love without pain. Someone, somewhere, somewhen. Nice. There you go, man. That was very nice, though. That was very good. Yeah, there you go, Mr. Ruam. There you go, exactly. All right, so we are going to come back over here to your Bale, who you've got conveniently loaded for us. And let's see here. We're going to go manage. Let's take a look at your artifact quality right now. So you've got damage by speed is and he's got HP. We want flat attack here. Okay, actually we're going to look at this, and we're going to look for first and foremost we want skill 3 crit damage. Okay, we don't have skill 3 crit damage, so our second choice will be attack increasing effect. We do have, oh, you got it on him already. Okay, perfect. 3% only. Okay, so do we have conversion stones? We've got some, so let's see. These are all kind of garbage, so we can just pick any of them. Damage. So we're just going to try and get some skill 3 crit damage here if we can get lucky. Yeah, that's better, anyway. That'll help you for your Quebcat of Bale. Duvamus, it is subjective. So if you're going to build fast Amelia, then you need her to be at least 50 speed faster than the rest of your team so that you can get cut and benefit from the immunity. Otherwise, you want to build her to be just 1 or 2 speeds slower than the rest of your team so that she leaves your team with immunity remaining after she she goes last, basically. So like Merrick said, speed tuning is better. There we go. We'll take some additional damage by speed. I guess that's probably the best we're going to get. So now we are going to look at... What are we looking at here? We need... we need a type artifact, attack plus. Let's see what you've got. Oops. Alright, damage by speed. Damage by nothing. Okay, nothing here. Oh, none of these are enchanted. Okay. Or powered up, whatever. Let's see. Damage by attack. So this is probably going to be our best bet for you. It's going to be additional damage by attack. Since we don't have attack increasing effect, right? We don't. So we're going to go for additional damage by attack. Okay, we've got 2 of them. This one, let's see how we do on this one. What's up, Qua? Hey, man, first of all, man, that is really awesome, man. I appreciate that comment, man. Seriously, that is really awesome. Yeah, so this was an interesting stream. We were doing summons and reapps for Schmu first, and he's been trying to build BJR5 for a few days, and he was kind of lost on it. So I told him I would take a look at his bail. And I got sidetracked and wound up building the BJR5 team. And it was a long process because he had a little bit of a ways to go to get the BJR5. So we wound up building his bail, made the stream a little bit longer, and now we are finishing up on Yunoreaper. Yeah, me, no way. I know that's unexpected for sure. But it happens once in a blue moon, you know, just once in a while. I also built him 3 Rift teams. I gotta admit, man, it was kind of fun. Like, he had one of those accounts where you could make changes and see huge benefits very quickly. Let's see here. Okay, nothing there, so let's just do a normal conversion. Yeah, exactly. So I mean, we made some big strides, man. We made some big strides. Yeah, that's probably not that wrong, Salt. It's probably pretty correct there, bro. By the way, Quad, good luck on TOA Hellman. I actually still haven't done. I did the first 3 levels the first day, and I really like. Man, I don't know. This week I needed to relax a little bit, and I didn't get around to it. So I need to do it soon, because I know it's going to reset soon. I don't even care. As long as I get the Devilmon, that's the only thing I actually care about. And I think I mean, I did the first 3 levels, so I need like 1 more star, and I'm good. But I probably will build the Dark Homunculus and test that out. Alright, so let's take a look at our builds here. Exactly, Qua, exactly. Yeah, Merrick. I guess I had like some some I don't know, pent up desire to stream or whatever. Okay, so now here's the next thing we're gonna do, guys. We are gonna look at so Shadow, I have not heard anything about it. I actually thought it would come Thursday, to be honest. Okay, so the next thing we're gonna do here, guys, is we're gonna take a look and we're gonna parse this down. We've got a lot of good build options here, right? So we're going to go 85,000 effective HP. We're going to hit apply. We're going to get rid of actually this use current artifacts, and we're going to recalculate this with 2 flat attack artifacts now. And then we are just going to re-optimize one more time, see what we come up with. And we've got way too many builds now. Holy crap. We got 144,000 builds. That's a lot. So, since we do have some flexibility, we're going to boost this up to 70 crit rate. And the reason we're going to do that is so that you can build a Quebcata Bail team using your Bail. You can also use Bail in Labyrinth and, as you saw, in Rifts. So more crit rate is good for him. Now, let's take a look at some of these monsters. Wow, this is all from inventory, dude. We're not even taking runes from monsters. Like, you're taking 1 rune from Illusion. Dude. Saldus, I still use it once in a while. In G3, you can't use it as much, but in G2 and G1, you can use it all the time, man. It's still a cheat code in G1, G2. Alright, so we're going to sort by damage here. We got 30,869. We got plenty of effective HP builds. So let's go ahead and just take a look at a couple of these builds and see if we can modify them a bit. Alright, so we've got nothing really gemmable there, nothing gemmable there. Yes, we've got some resistance we can gem here and give you maybe flat attack. We've got some accuracy we can gem here and give you nothing. We got some resistance we can gem here for crit rate that we don't really need, or flat attack, maybe flat attack. And resistance here, so all this build actually, we got several flat attacks we can put here, so we'll get you right to 32k, I think. Especially because we got a couple of decent subs on the artifacts. Yeah, so this build is already going to do it for us, and it's like 5 straight out of inventory. Okay, so we're going to come here, we're going to take our Will 6, this is 20% defense. So that's this one. We're going to be taking the Rage 5 from your Lucian. That's the only rune that you're losing from another monster. That's this one right here. And let's see, do you have anything comparable that we could take and not nerf your Lucian? Hey, Mr. Ulm, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out so long on stream. Oh, yeah. Okay, bro, so just grab me in Discord. I may not be around much this weekend, but drop me a message. We can communicate slowly through Discord. If not, catch me on Monday. Merrick, it's Monday or Tuesday. I have to check, but it'll be Monday or Tuesday, I think. Merrick, then it goes to the ally with the lowest HP. Saldus Katarina is worth fusing because you can also use her for Leos in Labyrinth Hell. Hey, Berg Pin, how you doing? Or Berg Penguin, how you doing, man? Okay, you need to fix your Lucian, so perfect. Naresh, this is Yunoreaper's account. Okay, so since you need to fix them, we're just going to go ahead and grab that. And we're going to take a crit damage slot 4, probably this one. Yeah, 16 resistance. Then we need an attack slot 2 with 19 crit damage. That's going to be this one, yeah. Then we need a slot 1 with 17% attack. We'll just do attack percent. 14 resistance, so that is this one. And then we need, last and not least, is a Will Rune with 13 accuracy. That is this one, 13 crit damage as well. There we go. All right, now let's pimp your runes a little bit. So we're just gonna do that. Oh, nice, +6 to start. We really don't need speed, so we're not gonna waste the speed grinds. Yeah, bro, hopefully I'll get a chance to do a little bit on FRR as well. You know what? Actually, we don't need speed. We might just gem that speed off, man. It's only 6 speed, right? 127. Okay, no, we don't. Yeah, we can't gem off 6. Unless we grind speed here. Yeah, so that's what we can do. We can grind the speed off here. Or we can grind the speed on there, and then we can gem the speed off here if you have a flat attack. Or hell, we'll just give him crit rate for now. You can use him in more areas because you don't really have a flat attack that's worth it. We'll use this one. Yeah, alright, we'll look at that after. We'll look at that after. Okay, so we definitely want to change this resistance for anything. So I guess we'll put speed here. Makes it a better rune anyway. Ooh, nice. You know, no, we're not going to waste that. We don't need to waste that. That's not necessary. Okay, Merrick says, Yunoreaper, making it rain. Alright, so Merrick says, Yunoreaper, making it rain. If you didn't know, now you know. You know? Oh, you know? No, oh, Juno. Yunoreaper 007 has a Juno. If you didn't know, now you know. You know? I actually want to make Ace say that. There you go. I even read the end of it for you. So Shadow plays, you can do it without them, but you do need a higher rune quality without them. Okay, what can we put here? I think all we can put here is this flat attack or crit rate, man. And we only have one crit rate, so let's do the flat attack on this one, because this rune's not as good. It's just not even, I mean, we'll just leave that there. We don't need to waste it. There's no reason to make this rune bad, like, for the sake of making it bad, so we'll just leave that there. Dude, I'm so tempted, but I won't. It's not worth it. Not here. Not on this rune. Alright, what can we put here? What can we put here to make this better? Like, absolutely nothing. And put the 15 to 23. That's such a nerf, but the resistance literally does nothing for you. You are going to want to regem this later to anything, man. Regem it to anything, but for right now, it's better than the resistance for this build. So, I may as well at least use the blue there. No, you don't want to reapp that. No, you don't need to reapp that. Your build is good, man. The build is already enough. I'm just tweaking. Like, I'm just adding a little bit extra, but the build is already good enough. There you go. Plus 1725, 241. You've got the speed. The HP, your effective HP should be fine. I mean, I think your effective HP is already enough. If you had to max the 3 and the 5, you could, but you shouldn't need to. This is already a strong enough bail. I think he's going to be about 31.5. Yeah, we're already doing that. I don't know, maybe there's a little chat lag. I was already maxing it when you said max it. By the way, guys, just throwing this out there, if you're enjoying the stream, please do remember to smash that like button. It really does help the creators out when you guys interact, like when you leave comments on videos or when you hit like or anything like that. It's what tells YouTube to recommend our videos more. Yeah, we can test Mr. Uwam. Do I have one more person who wants to test? Well, is the rest of your team built, you know? Or do I need to build the rest of it? Nice, Saltus. I almost never, so the one thing, I'm actually a little, I hit like with all of the people. Like, I'll automatically, of course, hit like on Ace or some of the other creators. Childish, I always hit like. Okay, so we'll take a look, you know. But yeah, I hit like on anybody that I know, but the thing I almost never do is I never hit dislike. And so here's something interesting for you guys to know. YouTube doesn't actually penalize creators when you hit dislike because you're still interacting with it. So it's really just more like a shot at the creator themselves because it's not actually hurting them in the algorithm. It makes YouTube recommend that creator less to you. But it doesn't, if you want to actually block the creator, there's a different way to do it. So hitting dislike doesn't really stop YouTube from recommending the creator to you, and it doesn't stop YouTube from recommending the creator to anybody else. It's just like telling the creator that you didn't like their video. So the only time I ever hit dislike is if something actually offends me. Every now and then I see something that I'm just like offended by the fact that they put it out there. Not like offensive, like, you know, that's racist or something, but, just something where it's like if, I don't know exactly how to describe it, but it's very rare. I probably hit dislike maybe 1 out of 1,000 videos or something. So that's the thing right there, what you said, Merrick. If you click dislike, you give constructive criticism. If I make a video and people don't like it and they hit dislike, I'm actually totally cool with that because that's how we learn to be better creators. But what I wish is that they would leave a comment with the dislike and say like, hey, I dislike this video because you screwed this up, right? Because that's what actually tells me how to make the next video better. True, Saldus, true, but we did pull a Fire M Bison, man. So, in the banner, I said trying to. I didn't say I would. I was very careful, man. I said trying to. We did try to. Alright, fair enough. So now I know next time I need to pull a Nat 5 in order to earn your like. An LD5. Man, I would give anything for them to fix this enchanting crap. It's bad enough when you like set it to enchant and walk away, but when you leave it on stream... Fair enough, Saldus. Yeah, see, Merrick, that's honestly perfect, man. When you do that, like, if you did that on my streams, that's, like, huge. Shadow Plays, that is literally the epitome of when you're supposed to say, that's what she said. Yeah, you know, seriously, man, 120 scrolls, we pulled a Fire M Bison, that is pretty awesome, man. Okay, so this can still go to 15, by the way. We're not going to take it to 15. I will leave that to you. I think you're good enough, man. So, worst case scenario, this is an extra 42 attack right here. Harvey, I would say Shayna Martina Triana or Ciara Shayna Martina. One of those two. So Saldus, I've actually seen Fire M Bison in some G3 guild defenses recently, and he's pretty legit, man. I mean, I wouldn't call him, like, broken OP or anything, but he is pretty legit. Alright, bro. Only because you stayed up and hung out so long on stream, I'm gonna do it for you. Yeah, he's a bruiser, Saldus, bruiser. None taken, sir, none taken. Well, you know what I mean. Didn't take it that way. Didn't take it that way. Thank you very much. See, I wish I could go look. You know what? I can go look at your other monsters. I can just look at them and swap. What am I thinking? We don't have to watch this screen. We can be working in swap while we're doing this. Here we go. Let's go take a look at your Colleen to start and see where her effective HP is at. Okay, you didn't build a Colleen, man. We can't test your BJR5 without your Colleen. It didn't import her then. That's okay, so I just have to change the import options. Let's just import. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Just import everything. Screw it. Ooh, okay, that imported the fodders and everything. Okay, here we go. Colleen. Okay, my bad. You do have her. Effective HP is wrong, so... Okay, she's not runed yet, so we're going to have to rune her. Alright, let's run the build on Colleen then. Can we do Colleen? So we want 25. Let's go 23,000 to 30,000. She's got to be capped at 169. Let's just do actual stats. Honestly, we need a double fight will. Double fight will. Disable artifact optimization and get rid of that. And optimize, can't do it, okay. Thank you, Saldus. Thank you. That would be why we couldn't do it. Hey, there we go. Lots of builds. Lots of builds. Okay. Get rid of the locked runes. My bad. Okay. There we go. Still lots of builds. Here we go. Yeah, thank you, Saldus. That was a good catch, man. Alright, so we want to make her fast so that we could... Let's do this. Here we go. 169 and 25,999. That's perfect build right there. Why are you taking from Mo Long? Oh, use only runes from inventory. My bad. Here we go. Optimize. Okay. 169. That's exactly where we want her. So By the way, guys, speed cap on Colleen is 169 with a max tower, so you want to put her at 169. You give yourself lots of room to play around. And the reason for that is because Lauren, holy crap, man, I gotta turn off gems and grinds. The reason for that is because you can use your BJR5 Lauren in dungeons, but she usually has to be over 159 to use her in dungeons, and usually more like 162. So you want your Colleen up there around 169 so that you can make the Lauren in the 160s and then multitask her and not have to build a second Lauren. Okay, we did finish the artifact, and we do have a build for the Colleen. So we're going to go ahead and, we're going to throw some runes on the Colleen real quick. So we are looking at just this top build right here. We're going to have a blue fight rune, which we don't even need to enchant. It is speed 4, crit rate 4, so it's this one. Then we're going to take a max fight speed 2, which is this one. It is a total garbage rune, so absolutely no loss there. Then we are going to take a fight 3 that is plus 12 with 216 HP flat. That would be this one. Then we are going to take a fight 4, which is 65 crit damage. So we are going to use that one. You probably forgot the fight sets, man. Would we skill up a Juno and Amelia or wait for a better Nat 5? So Duvamis, I pulled Juno last week and I literally skilled her up the exact same day, man. I'm a huge fan of Juno. I think she's amazing. Also, Amelia is freaking S+ tier. Amelia is also amazing. I would actually skill the Amelia before the Juno, but they're both awesome. 169 total, Merrick, so she can be plus 63. Plus 63 is the fastest she can be. This is Yunoreaper's account. Alan, how you doing, man? What's going on? Alright, 169, we're good. Alright. So we are going to come back over, well first, okay, we gotta do that. So we're going to come back over here to swap. Now we are going to equip, and we are going to lock, and then we're going to, oh man. Alright, hopefully we don't pull any runes from the Bale, because I forgot to, because I re-imported back over that build, right? So the Bale build is gone, so hopefully we don't pull anything from Bale. So we need your 5-star Lauren, which is Lauren number 1. So we come over here, Lauren number 1. This time we can use grinds. We also once again need double fight Will. We want her to be we're plus 15. We're gonna look at how much damage she can do on her skill 2. All of that is accurate, except there's no lead for her. And we're going to hit apply, and then we need 81 crit rate, and she's going to have a max speed of 168, and your Bale is at, your Bale's at 136, so the Lauren's minimum speed is 137, and then she does need an effective HP of 90,000 or higher, preferably 95, but we can get away with 90. We're going to turn artifact optimization on, but only used from inventory. And everything else is good. So let's go ahead and optimize. We've got no builds, wonderful. Okay, so we can't build you a damage, Lauren. That is okay, that is really okay. We don't need the damage, Lauren. That was just a secondary check. So we'll check for the highest damage here, but we gotta switch this up to average now. So our highest average damage, 3129 at 90k effective HP, or our highest effective HP, 90k. Honestly, your Bale's got enough damage. I'd rather build you a safer Lauren, so we're just going to take this one right here. Ah, man. You're going to make me plus 15 all this crap? Alright, that's fine. We can do that while we're running another build. So we're going to come back over here to the Lauren. We're looking for a fight slot 2. That is a purple rune. That's going to be this one. And then we're looking for a fight slot 6. That is this one, and then we're looking for a fight 5 with 50 defense flat. That is this one, and then we are looking for a fight 1 with 136 HP flat. That is this one. Then we're looking for a will slot 3 and 4. The will slot 3 is going to have 575 HP flat. And then the will slot 4 is 20 defense flat. Okay, this is 130 speed. It's supposed to be 139. What did I do wrong here? This is also a freaking monster. Oh, this is a 5-star though, so this one doesn't matter. So Merrick, remember speed towers, bro.
Sorry, I was like, what is he trying to do?
I honestly, I have to say, Merrick, I don't actually know the hydro speed, and I don't know for sure where the math would fall apart. The only thing I do know is that when I had my Colleen at 170, it was causing derps, and at 169, it didn't. So without a max speed tower, you can go faster, but eventually you will max your speed tower, so you may as well build it right from the get-go. Oh, it's grinds and gems. That's why the speed's not matching up. So 42 accuracy is correct. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and equip and lock, and then we are going to run your Jansen. It's yeah, it's kind of a monster rune, to be fair. If it rolls, actually, it may roll really good. Holy crap. No, never mind. Alright, so for Jansen, all we really care about with him is that he's slower than your Bale and faster than 124. So Merrick, like I said, I'm not saying you're wrong, man. I honestly don't know. I don't know the math behind it, because I remember I used to think Colleen could go into the 170s and that would support your math. And then I had a problem with my team derping. And I slowed my Colleen down, and it worked. So, I honestly don't know the answer, man. I actually don't know. It was derping because Colleen was acting too quick. Like, Colleen was acting before the boss attacked, and it was desyncing the teams. There is, yeah. Or maybe she was lapping. I don't remember, man. I really don't. I'm positive 169 is the speed cap. They wouldn't have changed the boss's speed, but I think there's some sort of RNG with the boss because he attacks you differently at times. I honestly don't know, man. All I know for sure is that 169 is stable, and over that, I don't think it's stable. Hey, Heinz, man. What's going on, man? How you doing? Okay, so 124 to 133. There's some sort of RNG with the boss, though, because the boss does 2 different kinds of attacks on turn 1, so maybe the boss has different speeds with those turns or something. Like, maybe the boss, I honestly, I don't know the mechanic behind it. I really don't, but I do know 169 is the safe speed. Okay, Lauren's 134. Bale is 136. The Lauren will speed up past that, though. So 136. We have to be under 136. No, 135, yeah. We need to be 120, so plus 20 is 117. We need to be 117 to 135. He needs 170,000 effective HP. And then we need triple fight on him. That's not good. Alright. Is he only 5-star? Hey, Qua, have a good night, man. You too. Have a good FRR. You know, is he only 5-star, man? Okay, yeah. So let's run him at 6 and see if that makes the difference. Saldus, what are the options, man? Mr. Uwam, did max, and I'm already working on the next one. It didn't enchant great, so it's no big loss either. It's a good reapp target in the future, but... You might just not have enough fight runes left. You might just not have enough fight runes left. Let me see. No, you've got the fight runes. I did hit for plus 15. I did. Is it the speed floor, maybe? Maybe that's the problem? I mean, now it's just saying it can't run a build. That doesn't make any sense. Oh. Oh! I think I see the problem. No? Alright, we're just gonna manual his build, man. I don't know why the optimizer's not running it, but I don't need the optimizer to build the Jansen. Ah, that's your problem. That is the problem. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna just go one fight set less. It's not the end of the world. Crit damage, crit rate. We need a touch of speed, but not too much. Let's use one of these crappier runes anyway. Here we go. This one's nice and crappy. Let's see here. This is HP, so let's get him some defense. HP, yeah, that's pretty garbage, so we'll use that. Crit rate. Crit rate. Let's see, Saldus. You've got Wind Art Master, so Chungpung, Poseidon, Xingze, Raitesh Jean, Fire Bison, Light Marshal, Water Marshal, Bella, Triana, Theo, Ken. Wow, that's a lot of options. Okay, or Sabrina. Okay, so Saldus, if you don't have another 6-star twin, Sabrina's not even on your list. Ken, honestly, I wouldn't have on your list. So you got to divide this up a little bit. If you're looking for improvements in PvP, then probably Chungpung, the Wind Art Master, he's going to be the easiest to rune off of that list. And Triana is going to be really... Actually, you know what? I would probably do Triana. Unless, if you have the Devils, so the two that stand out to me off of your list... Actually, there's 3. So Mina is relatively easy to rune, and she's really good. So the Water Marshal Cat. Chungpung is going to be fairly easy to rune, and he's really good since his buff. And then Triana is probably the one I would do first for you. All 3 of those are going to be PvP monsters, so if you're looking for PvE, there's not a lot on that list that would help you, except for maybe Bella. Bella could help you in, like, Dragon's B12 if you don't have a DB12 team yet. But yeah, for PvP purposes, I would do Triana first, followed by Mina, followed by Chungpung. Or if you did the Chungpung second, that would be fine too. Yeah, Ken could help you in PvE as well. That's true. Yeah, I don't know of a specific Ken team. I think Sean B has a video with a Ken team though. But you will need you'll need Spectra. I think Sean B uses Spectra in every one of his teams, even the Ken teams. Come on, give us that defense. Okay, there you go. So yeah, if you've got Spectra, then Ken could help. I would check Sean B's channel for his team. And then Bella is also going to help a lot. I would actually probably do Bella before Ken still, because Bella's got really, really good AI. She's got perfect AI, actually. Plus, if you do Ken, you're going to have to devil him. And I really feel like deviling him is kind of a waste, because once you move past him in DB12, you're probably never going to use him again, or not very often. And I'd rather see those devils go into a Nat 5 that you're going to use more frequently. Ken's not necessary for DB12, so yeah, the more I think about it, I would actually take Ken off your list. I don't think Ken is worth doing it. Yeah, like Mr. Wom said, honestly, I just wouldn't do it. I would do Bella over Ken if you're trying to build your DB12 team. I guess that's fine. HP defense, that could work. Okay. He's gonna need to be 6-starred on these runes. Yeah, so the +5 skill up still leaves you needing like 7 devils though, or something like that. What is this effective HP? Let me see here. I know it's going to be low. I think it's going to be too low. Let's see. Is that about 20,800? That's too low. That's too low. Okay, do you have, you said we could 5-star him, right? That's fusion, right? Yeah, that's fusion. Where's your, no, that's summon. Where's the power-up circle, man? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's needed. I mean, if you want this team done right now, it's needed. You could get away without doing it, but if you want me to finish the team for you on stream, then it's needed. So it's up to you. Like, I'm gonna tell you, it doesn't have to be. Oh, do you have a Super Angelmon though? Because you don't. Do you have the guild points? Because I'm not gonna level him out to 40. So, and I'm telling you, like, honestly, you don't technically need, dude, how did you not buy that? Never, ever, ever miss a devil, man. Never, ever, ever miss a devil. Yeah, you do. So, before I spend this, I am telling you that you can build this team with him 5-star. If you want me to be able to finish it tonight, or if you want me to finish it on stream, because I'm not going to come back to it, but like if you want the team finished tonight, then I need to 6-star him and level 40 him. But you're spending those resources to get the team done tonight. It's not that they're necessary, just so we're clear. Okay, just making sure. fusion again. Alright, that is much better, man. Now he's good. Now he's good. Let's see, do we need to, we can take this up a little higher, too. So the only thing we have left to do, then, is a fodder, right? We did your Lauren, we did your Jansen, we did your Colleen. We just need a fodder. Oh, and I need to make sure the speed tuning's correct. I didn't finish your Lauren either. Okay, yeah. Alright, so where are we at? First of all, 128, so his speed is good. That's fine. Okay, let's give him Artie's. Actually, wait, hang on. Can we do you have anything HP that's maxed? We'll take the one from Joel 10. You can always swap that back over later. Here we go. Attribute, nothing there. And you can swap those over later. I just want to give him the extra stats. What's up, Night Lorder? How you doing, bro? Okay, and then let's give her... She can... Oops. Oh, you can't put artifacts on her. That's right. Okay. So 13, 15. We got to take this one to 15. Okay. That's going to take some time. Let's see if you've got a leader skill. Any leader? Yeah, that was the collie that you had saved, right? I think I saw that. Yeah, there she is. So, fight. Yeah, we're going to have to craft some lows. That should be fine. Okay, so we need 2, 3, and 6. 2, 3, and 6. Man, this island is hard to navigate around without me being able to zoom out. There we go. Oh, did I have a sub... Oh, did I have a filter on? Thank you, Merrick. That would be really nice if I didn't have to craft. Well, it's one less anyway. Oh, Dagora. We still have to do Dagora. Crap. Yeah, we still have to do Dagora. Where is your Dagora? You said everything was out. I don't see him, though. It was a slot 4, RK. It was a slot 4. Oh, that'll work. Right before Collie. Oh. I don't think it matters. He really shouldn't be. He really shouldn't be max, but I don't think it matters. Okay, so we need 3, 4, 6 on him. And... you can also fix that by just enchanting a rune +1, Merrick. So we need 2 6s. We need 2, 3, 4, and 2 6s. 2, 3, 4, 6, 6. Okay, there's the first 4. There's the first 6. There's a 2, so we need a 3 and a 6. We'll just hold on to that. 3 and a 6. Okay, we got the 6. We need a 3 and we're good. Come on. 8 tries for a 3. Don't screw us like that. We're already losing one set. Oh, don't do it, man. Don't play us like that. Okay, thank you. All right. $140, that's too fast. Okay, it came from the 5. $135, that might still be too fast. You're right, Merrick. Yeah, I'm getting tired, man. You're completely right. That's actually gonna help me though. Do we have a... Yeah, so I can... That's a garbage rune. We can use that. That'll give us better speed. Yeah, that's... Well, actually, let's use the 5-star. That's garbage also. Is that not too much defense? I think he's okay. He should still die, right? Yeah, he should still die. Okay, so 109. Alright, we need him to be 135. Between... Well, he's got to be between 128 and 135. 128 and 135. No, you're right, Merrick. I'm just tired. We need 11 more. So 27. I think plus 27 is what we need. To be fair, I've been streaming 9 hours, not 8, bro. And it's 3 a.m. Eight hours and 52 minutes and 13 seconds. Okay, that should speed tune him, right? Yeah, 129. 128. Okay, good. He's good. This does need to go to 12. Nah, bro, as soon as we do this, BJR5 team, as long as it works, we are done for the night, man. I'm definitely feeling it. Yeah, Night Lorder. I think we have a 9-hour time difference. Man, LD, that is too early for work, bro. That is too early for work. Heinzman, 3 hours behind me. Are you in Brazil or Hawaii? I think those are the only two places that are 3 hours behind me. So Ian, 11 a.m. So Ian, you must be in the UK or Portugal. Okay, Heinzman, so you're in Germany then, or the Netherlands, right around there. And Nichel Bichel, I'm gonna guess Netherlands from your name. Oh, German. Okay, sorry, man. I apologize. Curtis, it is 3:23 a.m. for me. Mr. Wom, it's 2:23, so that has to be 11 hours forward. That would be like West Asia or East Europe. Are you? I don't think you're Italian, are you? Italy might be 11 hours forward because Japan is 13. I'm gonna guess Italy, Mr. Wom. No. Am I close? But you like pizza? Nice. Wow, this Rune, come on, man. Come on. Half this stream has just been watching Rune and Chance fail. There we go. Oh, Italy is same. So you got to go further east. I mean, is it Russia then? Or Czechoslovakia maybe? I'm not. I don't. My Eastern European geography is not very good at all. Bahrain. Oh, Middle East. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know the time zones of the Middle East very well at all. $7:23 a.m. That's got to be Brazil, Curtis, right? Yeah, it's got to be Brazil. Or maybe so I mean, it's definitely South America. Because I think the only place you could be 4 hours ahead of me would be South America. Like Colombia, maybe, or... Oh, Caribbean. Okay. Okay. Very nice. So what part of the Caribbean, then? He's a pirate. Oh, please go fast. Please go fast. Please, please go fast. Oh, man, it's got to be beautiful down there. So how are you, because those are smaller islands, right? And I think you closed off to a lot of tourism. So how is this whole pandemic for you guys down in the Caribbean? Like, have you been a little bit isolated from it, or did it get out there too? That sounds about right, Saldus. That sounds about right. Okay, that's awesome, Curtis, man. Seriously, that's awesome. I'm sure it's had a big impact on your economy, but it's still awesome that you guys have been away from it. Okay, so Mr. Uwam, we're done, man. This is it. This is the last rune, I believe. I gotta double check Lauren. I gotta grind Lauren, actually. Yeah, well, I wouldn't mind grinding Lauren. No, it's about, I need about 5 more minutes, I think, to do the gems and grinds, and then we're good. No, we gotta do this rune also, damn it. And Lax, yes sir, I am still streaming. You can tell that I've been streaming for a long time because I'm like missing chats now. But Lax, welcome back, bro. 6996. Okay, sounds good, man. No worries, you know. So Ian, I don't have him built up. I never built him. I've heard some people speak highly of him, but I'm just not familiar with him. Yeah, Lex, are you, oh, it's Saturday and you work in school, so yeah, you're not working today. I'm very unresponsive. Yeah, Merrick, I am, That's what she said. There you go. That's what she said moment. Come on, hit 15 already. Dude, congratulations, Ian. That's awesome. That is really awesome. All right, so we need a little bit of speed. I'll give you some defense. All right. 18, because she is only 5-star. We are going to need to, okay. Just give me, I want blues and greens only. I want the bad stuff. Alright, since we don't have any blues and greens, we'll just use that. Still makes her better. Defense. Yeah, no, we got HP already. Okay. She may not need it. Let's not waste it if she doesn't need it. Same thing there. Let's not waste it if she doesn't need it. Okay. What can we put here? Do we have a flat? No flats, huh? I don't want to waste the speed gem, so I guess we'll just give her the blue again. Curtis, that is beyond lucky, man. That's insane. Congratulations, Curtis. What's our speed at? 136. We still need a little bit more speed. We'll get that here, actually. Here we go. Yeah, seriously, did he just complain? Did we already do these? We can't. Alright, that's right. Let's see. 20k. I think she's got enough. I think she's fine. Yeah, I think she's fine. Oh, man, I don't want to use the immemorial if I can avoid it. Dude, you know what? Let's just... I mean, it's green, so... it would normally be a sell anyway. Let's just give her a touch of defense. You can always gem that later. Alright, I do think we need to use this here. That's gonna help. That's not bad, actually. But she doesn't need it, right? She's 138? Yeah, she doesn't need it. What am I doing? And then we can't do anything here, right? No? Okay. So I think she's done, right? Yeah, she's done, unless there was nothing I could put here that was any better, right? Crit damage, crit rate, flat attack. More crit rate, more crit damage, and she's already got, okay. Yeah, she's done, man. She's done, okay. 15, 15, 15. Okay, she's good. He's good. Double fight will. Double fight will. Double fight broken. Eventually you want to get this onto fight, but it probably doesn't matter. I think your Bale's fine. We built out Bale already. Might need to do the 3 and the 5 later, but he's good. Your Bale's good. Colleen is double fight will, so that's good. Okay, we're good, guys. We are good. Do I have somebody else who wants to test with us on global server? Anybody on global server? If not, I can log into mine. Or yeah, I can log into mine. Curtis, okay, Curtis, channel 6995. Next person to talk in 6996. I'm sorry, guys. 6996. Next person to talk, we'll invite. Oh, that's right. That's right. Who's missing? Kali. Kali's missing. There you go, Lax. Papa Panda, you were a little late, bro. Alright, guys. Here we go. Did we get it? Did I use the wrong Lauren? I used your team, bro. You had the 6-star Lauren in there? Damn it. Alright. Yeah, wait, we're, this is it. We're wrapped up after this. Well, it's what he had in there, guys. It's what he had in there. I assumed it was already ready. I know what that's what you get for assuming. So Adwait, you want to do a lot of shield will units. So shield is really good. Yeah, Fran, Galleon, Grago, Skogel. I have a shield will, Fran. Bombers are good on shield will. They're better on a fatal, but you usually want at least one shield will. Okay, 30,500, bro. So your bail is at 30,500, which is right around where the optimizer had us. So the optimizer was spot on. A couple of things here. Obviously, boosting up your towers is going to boost that. Also, if you farm out slot 2 and 4 HP or defense, it doesn't matter which one, just make sure you don't screw up the speed tuning. So, on your Jansen, right now you're missing... Oh, there you go, will grind. That's a win. So, on your Jansen right now, we're broken set here. We've got 11 speed on this one, and we've got no speed on this one. So, you can add... anywhere from 0 to 11 speed is fine. Actually, 120... 122, and your bail is 136. So anywhere from 0 to 4. Actually, what's the Dagora though? Dagora is 129 and 128. So yeah, your Jansen needs to be between 117 and 128. So if you can farm out slot 2 and 4 HP or defense, it doesn't matter which. 5-star or 6-star, doesn't matter which. Yeah, Merrick, that would give him an extra 400 damage. So that gets you, and then your Bale's artifacts are not very good either, so you can definitely gain, you can make up the entire difference off your Bale's artifacts, or you can make it up from towers. So there's a lot of places in which you can make it up. I do want to see why we desynced right there. Okay, something is wrong here. I wasn't watching. RK, I actually did a video on that. Oh, you're very welcome, bro. You're very welcome, ZZ. I'm thinking it might be because the Dagora is maxed. If the Dagora didn't die, or ooh, look at that. Did the Colleen not die? Colleen's 25k effective HP exactly. Okay, she's good there. That worked, that worked. Okay, we're all synced there. Colleen didn't die. Okay, let me move Colleen frontline. That should fix it. Trikaru would be your first priority. BJR5 would be the second priority. Does he have the wrong Colleen in there? Oh, thank you, Merrick. Yeah, dude, what's up with that, man? Why did you have a deck set with the wrong monsters? This was the deck you had set already, bro. All right, that looks better. That looks better. So Papa Panda, I think we have an attack plus proportion. Oh, did we get... Okay. Oh, that, and I think, yeah. I was expecting 30... Yeah, there you go, 31. I was expecting it to be closer to 32k anyway. I was kind of surprised when the damage came out low. And then I was like, alright, well that's... Yeah. So he's right on the edge with effective HP. If you max his 3 and 5, the other fight set would get you to 32k. So basically farm out the slots 2 and 4 for Jansen and then max your bales 3 and 5. He may not need them to be maxed. I'm not positive. I mean, he hasn't died yet, but he is really on the edge. And I know you said you have glory points, so maybe just a crit damage tower might do the trick also. Or fire, either one. Artifacts, I mean, your Bale build is solid. He'll be up over 34, 36k once every... Oh, your CD's max, so then fire tower, basically, because it's cheaper. So Zhang, there's supposed to be a new Giants B12 event coming right now, actually. Oh, Sunday. Okay, so yeah. So tomorrow. I think it's just like farming Giants B12. I'm not positive. So I was expecting the 2As on Thursday, to be honest. They're due any time because they said there'd be death-themed ones coming out around Halloween. I don't know exactly when, but they're due any time. Merrick, it's probably running Giants, not Giants B12. It's probably just running Giants. You're very welcome, man. I'm really glad. I'm glad we were able to get it done for you. Glad you're happy, man. Seriously. Yeah, different dungeon every week. Yeah, I've never heard of Anzac Day. Sounds like Prozac Day. I'd have to look at your whole box. If you can't devil him, then there's probably no rush. I don't know what other Nat 5s you might have in front of him. He is good. I mean, he is really good, I think. But he's not amazing, he's just good. Yeah, so if you have a lot in front of him, then he wouldn't be my first priority. But he is worth 6-starring. It's just a question of the order. All right, we're looking solid, man. No fails since we used the right unit. Honestly, I'm probably not going to look today. I'm definitely fading now. I started to feel it in the last hour. So I just wanted to make sure this team's stable, but we're probably going to wrap up stream in a couple minutes. Okay, Merrick, that's like our Veterans Day then. We have that on Wednesday. Compass Draco, go to channel 6996. I can take a quick look. But without running him through the optimizer, I can tell you like approximately, but I can't necessarily tell you like to the spec. Because we're overkilling him, so it just comes out to your bail is on the fast side. And since your bail is on the fast side, you're probably getting more hit. You're also in the middle, so you're just getting more hits, basically. Zhang, mine is, my best stat is plus 213, I think. So Zhang, if you're in our Discord server, and if you're not, feel free to join. You can check the stats of any of mine or Ace's monsters in Discord. Alright guys, Curtis and Mr. Rawam, I don't know if Mr. Rawam, if you're still here or not, but guys, thank you for helping us test. I'm going to take a quick look at your bail, and then I am going to bail. Yeah, 6996. We don't, we met through, through Summoner's War. We're in the same guild. That's solid, man. Yeah, he's good. You're good on the effective HP. Your crit damage is good. You've got enough attack. Enough crit rate. You're solid. Let's see. Oh man, yeah, you're overkilling, man. Yeah, you're good. I'm guessing there's about 34k. And the only thing that you could use, if you could get So from the you're going to change out the bomb damage, of course, and just if you can get attack increasing effect, you get more damage, but you don't really need it. This is a 34k bail depending on your towers, 33, 34k, and you got enough effective HP. So you're good, Compson, you're good. Alright guys, so that is going to wrap up stream for this evening. Oh no, it's not, man. It's not. Crap. I did say, I do have one more thing I gotta show you guys. Do have one more thing I'm gonna show you guys. Do I want to do that on tonight's stream? I told them I would. But I wouldn't do it justice. I was gonna show you guys, so the promo video that I did on last week, Dragon Champions. I'm actually still playing it, guys. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I think, yeah, we're gonna spotlight it real quick, but it's just gonna be real quick because I'm definitely fading. We go member screen. Yeah, here we go. So let's log out. Okay, you can log in. Like I said, max the bail 3 just for safety, and then you know what to do with the Jansen. But you're good, man. Welcome to the BJR5 club. Seriously. Compson, by the way, man, thank you for making that easy, man. Seriously, appreciate the courtesy there of having the bail right out there and ready. I'd have to log in from a different device, man. Yeah, I'd have to like remote into my other computer and load up Nox again, so I'm probably not going to do that tonight. Sorry, bro. Hey, Travis, good morning to you. How you doing? Alright, guys, so this is Dragon Champions. We did the promo video on this on Friday. It is actually got a lot of stuff that I would kill for Summoner's War to have in it. So I am actually playing this game still, guys. I'm playing it on a regular basis, and I am actually having a lot of fun with it. So I want to show you guys the video. Sorry, the video. I told you I'm tired. Ooh, got a new monster. I want to show you guys the game. A couple of things about this. I put this in the promo video, so if you guys decide to check this game out, you can use, there's a promo code in here that you can use. It's XGGift. I do not get any commission or anything like this. The promo video was a paid video, but there's no like residual or anything like that. I am not getting paid to demo this on stream right now. I just really like the game, and I thought I would share it with you guys. And then obviously, because it was a paid video, if you do use the promo code, it certainly, does look good. So if you try the game out, it's called Dragon Champions. And you would just come in here, you would go use promo code, and you type in, the promo code is just XGGift, Xennial Gamer Gift, right? And you get to start off with some gold, some energy, and a free hero, basically. So I'll show you how the game works. Again, it's got a lot of similarities to Summoner's War, but they also do some kind of amazing things. So these are my heroes. This is my best one. You have gear and you have runes. So the runes are going to work similar to Summoner's War, except this is one of the things I really like about this. If you see the percentages, so it's very specific in what you get. So we're getting this slot 2 rune is giving us 0.51% damage. It gives us 1.53% armor. So it's very specific in the bonuses that you get. We have set bonuses just like in Summoner's War. But they've got a very advanced filtering system in here for your runes as well. Now with the heroes, we also have a gear system, and the gear system is different than Summoner's War, and it's actually really cool. So basically you farm out your different items to upgrade your hero. Actually, we just got a new hero, so that's going to make it easy. So here's the process, right? I just summoned this hero. Now, he started off at 2-star, and what you do is you farm out hero shards. Ooh, and here we go. Actually, I can buy... Oh, no, I can't buy that. Never mind. So you farm out hero shards to upgrade their star levels. So rather than like where we evolve, in here I have to get the same hero. And once I have 25 hero shards, I can upgrade him to 3 stars. I'm going to level him up separately. So each hero you level up, and with that you use EXP tomes and gold. And now we can see his updated power, but we can also see his stats. And again, I really just like how specific all the stats are. 10.98% crit chance and all that. We've got different skills down here, and you level up each skill individually using tomes. Now, this is where the gear system comes in, and it's pretty cool. So you farm out the different gear, right? And you can equip each item, or in this case, I can equip them all. Once you equip all 6 pieces of gear, your gear level goes up. When your gear level goes up, it opened up a new skill for me. Now I can equip 6 more pieces of gear. My gear level goes up to 3. Again, I gained some basic stats. And then we opened up another skill here. And then I was able to equip 3 pieces of gear towards his gear level 4. So now we're going to take a look right here, and we see I have enough. From this point, when you get to gear level 3, you actually craft the gear to get to the next level. So I have enough items to craft. I have 2/3 of the items I need to craft. So I come up here, and it shows me I need 5 of these in order to craft. So I hit find, and it's going to show me the different levels that I have opened. So these are only levels that I've opened. And we'll go ahead and we'll just do an instant loot, which is going to use my energy. Got me 2 of those. Now that was max attempts on this level. This one does not have max attempts. So we'll go ahead and do another instant loot. We got 3 more. And now we've got enough. So I basically cleared those levels. So now I come back here and I can go ahead and craft this. And that means I can craft this piece of equipment and I can equip him on him, and he gains some health and some physical damage. And then our rune system is going to work the same. Again, you just have your different slot runes that you can equip. Now the battle system is pretty cool. Alright, so first of all we got some achievements. We'll collect some stuff here. Oh, I'm just about to level too. Nice. So we've got several different ways in which we can battle. You have your campaigns, and for the campaigns there are 4 different areas that you campaign in. Dawn of the Order, Rage of Clans, Runic Journey, and Demonic Invasion. So under the Runic Journey, this is where you farm your runes. Pretty straightforward. Now you have 2 different types of energy. You have normal energy and rune energy. And then each of these different areas that you unlock represents a different rune set. So I've unlocked health, shield, and critical chance. And if you've 3-starred an area, then you can just instant loot it. And right here I just did some quick farms, but my rune drops were all pretty much crap. And then basically you're farming for slot 4, 5, or 6 based on the area. So I'll farm for some slot 6s. Now, if I come to an area that I have not unlocked yet, we can go ahead and come in and battle. And then we're going to pick our formation. And your monsters will synergize differently based on their class and their clan. And there are a lot of different fights that require that you use specific classes or specific clans. Yeah, Papa Panda, instant loot, not even auto farm, instant loot, no limit to it. But you can only instantly loot an area that you've 3-starred. So in this case, we could filter out based on, for example, these are the ones that are in clans, right? Or I could filter out, these are my elves. So my elves are up here at the top. So we're going to go to all filters so I can just use my strongest team. So I do want somebody with a leader skill. He's got a leader skill. And then I'm just going to use my next strongest heroes, except I do want to drop down and make sure I'm using at least 1 healer in here. We'll go ahead and hit battle. And since I'm at the very end of the areas that I have enough power for, and then of course we get some, there's some voiceover acting here as well. Some kind of cool graphics. We're going to go ahead and just auto this, and I probably won't 3-star it, but I may be able to pass it. Now the skills in here, they're going to work kind of similar to Summoner's War, where it's like they do this and they do that. Wow, that was fast. Man, we wrecked right through. Nice. Oh, we forgot to put the 2 and the 6 on Kali. Nice. So you're up over 32k then, probably. So let's go back and 3-star this one. See if I can do that again. And then if I take it, and it's on 4 times speed, right? So we could go to 1 time speed. And then it's the same thing. You can look at your skills here. So second wind, I gain 1 stack of regeneration and remove 1 debuff. These are both on cooldown. So one difference here is that you start the fight with your skills 2 and 3 on cooldown, which I actually kind of like. I think that takes away a lot of the cleave meta and makes it a little bit more strategic. And then I think as you level up the skills, they can start on a lower cooldown. So right now all we have is our skill 1, and if you read the description again, this is something I really wish Summoner's War would do. Deals 140% of physical damage to an enemy, a 20% chance to stun the target for 1 turn. And it's just very straightforward, very clear. You can see your power against the enemy power at the top. This shows you how many enemies are left. So there's just a lot of really cool things in this game that I wish Summoner's War would copy, to be honest. The game does a lot more with buffs and debuffs in terms of kind of a slow setup. So your actual setup through a fight takes a little bit longer to get everybody buffed up. Most of the time you don't get buffs and attacks in the same turn, and a lot of the buffs tend to be self-buffs or one ally only. Now, in addition to the campaigns, there's actually quite a few other really cool different things you can do in the game. So, for example, well, we've got a couple of free chests here, so let's draw a free chest. So every 4 hours. Hey, congratulations, Juno, man. Yuno, that's awesome, man. I'm never going to stop saying Juno. Alright, so we got our free chests here. Now, like all gacha games, it's super monetized. I mean, obviously, no different than Summoner's War, but you can definitely do free-to-play. So you earn these keys to open your chest for free, and then after that, you would use the monetized. Like, this would be monetized, but I did get the first chest for free. Now, the events are kind of cool. Yeah, Devil is the no-brainer. Devil is always the no-brainer. So, there's different kinds of events. Some of them you get, like right here, this says, spend EXP tomes to level up your heroes and earn rewards. So, I just leveled up that one hero, right? So I used a bunch of EXP tomes, so I'm going to get free energy and free ability scrolls, and I just get to collect. So this is very easy. Now it tells me I need to use another 20,000 experience before I can collect the next one. Some of them, let's see, I do have a daily login. This one's just like daily login, and this is giving me hero pieces for my best hero. And then some of them you actually have to battle, but here's where it gets tricky. So in this particular challenge, the only thing I can fight with is orcs. And if you see, I only have 4 orcs right now, so I actually have to do this fight with 4 orcs. But you go through your filter, and it may say, like, you can only use orcs, you can only use elves, you can only use healers and tacticians. Like, there's different challenges through each one. So that's the events right here. This one is obtain up to... Okay, no, that's just... that one's not open yet, I think. Oh, that one's not open yet, that's why. It starts in 11 hours. So this event starts in 11 hours. It shows you what's coming up. This one, let's see, purchased for coins. Okay, we got daily login here, so some ability scrolls. Now, after your events, the other thing, this one I thought was really cool. We've got tournaments. So you can see in this tournament right now, we'll click Find Me. I'm rank 15 in the tournament. I'm 5-0, and literally all you do is go fight other people in the tournament. Depending on how well you do in the tournament, and these tournaments run constantly. There's usually, it looks like 2 or 3 running at all times. So you get stage rewards based on how well you do, and then you get rank rewards based on the final tournament rank. So this tournament ends in 5 hours. And I'm actually ranked 15 right now. I'm way behind first place though. But it looks like I could get up to about rank 6 if I spend some time on it. After the tournaments, we also have guilds, and we have guild raids, which I haven't done any of these yet. I'm not sure if they're cooperative or not, but we do have the guild raids. I think they might be cooperative. Kind of like World of Warcraft style. Then we have a tower, which I have not spent a lot of time in the tower yet. But let's put together a new team here. So we want to use leader skill, these 2, plus him and him. This has been the best team I've found so far has been this one. Obviously, I'm using like my strongest heroes, but I'm also using them with a healer that made a big difference. Nice, you know, man, that's going to be a 6 session. If you can make it for a full year, that is going to be a 6 session. Dude, these are good rewards. I should have been doing this more. I forgot the tower was here. I mean, it's hard, Ben. Playing 2 games, I really haven't gotten to spend enough time on this game. But here we go. So we're up to tower level 4. But yeah, guys, what else? There's a couple of other things in here as well. I do, sir, but I did want to, I mean, so I dropped the promo video last, like almost a week ago, and obviously promo videos don't get a whole lot of views, at least on my channel. So I did want to just kind of demo this, this game because I think it's really fun, and I thought some of you guys would appreciate it, you know? I think, Merrick, I think you should save them till April so that we can celebrate Anzac Day with the summoning session. Wow, these are pretty good rewards, man. Okay, no, we don't want to cancel the tower. We want to go back to that later. There's one more thing after... Oh, and then there's Arena. So this is one, I gotta say, I do not like the Arena. This is probably the only criticism I have of the game. The Arena itself is cool. They give you daily rewards. And, I mean, the fighting is fun and all that. Here's the one thing I don't like about Arena. You have to wait 10 minutes between each fight. And I get that the point of that is probably to keep people engaged in the game, but the problem for me is I keep forgetting. I do one fight, and then I forget about it. I wish I could do my fights more continuously, or at least maybe get like a push notification or something like that. But yeah, so Arena is PvP, obviously, and then has a ranking with daily rewards as well. But there you go, guys. So the game is called Dragon Champions. And then the promo code is XGGIFT. So if you do decide to try the game out, use the promo code. Obviously, it makes me look good, so definitely would appreciate that. But on top of that, you do get some free stuff for using the promo code, so it's going to help you out as well. And if anybody hasn't, and then here you go, guys. So yeah, you got to wait 10 minutes. And I think that covers everything I've unlocked. There's one more thing. The Brawl, it looks like, is coming soon. In Battlegrounds, I'm not level 40 yet. I'm level 36. Here's my Arena rank, actually. So, and then if you go into the shop, and obviously you've got daily quests. Ooh, level 37, nice. Obviously you've got daily quests and all the normal stuff that you would get. But one thing you will notice in the shop is there's a bunch of different shops. And so like in the tournament shop, you earn the points from the tournaments and then you can spend, I've got 651, so these ability scrolls I'm always short on. Oh, but we got some hero stones as well. But yeah, I mean, that's basically it, right? Like, you can buy some crafting stuff for different gear. You can buy ability scrolls, hero stones. Then we go to the guild one. You have guild competitions also, like people who spend the most energy in their guild. So Merrick, actually, there's a, if I stick with the game, they have an ambassador program, and then it would be like moving forward though, not moving back. The ambassador program would be where you're commission based off of all the people that you refer into the game, but I didn't go that route to start. So then we get our arena points, which, oh man, I got 3,600 arena, so any of these any good? I don't have him. Oh, this guy, I use him a lot, so we gotta buy that. Then we've got our tower points. But yeah, so I mean, you see, ooh, I never even noticed you could buy runes in the shop. They're expensive though, holy crap. Holy crap, those are expensive. But wow, that's actually really cool, guys. Imagine if we could farm for gold in Summoner's War and then use the gold or mana. I mean, gold is basically mana, right? So imagine if you could just buy, well, I mean, I guess that's the same as like our shop, but it's better, right? So let's see, 4-star purple. This one is 0.18 damage. This is a potency set, 0.18. Oh, you know what? There's a set I need. This is what I need. Which slot do I need for that? Let's see. So level you up. So I need, it looks like a chili pepper to me. This one, right? So I've got, let's see. I'm still learning the game, obviously. We've got, I can't tell what slots these are. This looks like maybe slot 1. There we go, slot 1, 3, and 4. I have 1, 3, and 4, so I need a 2, 5, or 6 of the chili pepper. I need a 2, 5, 6 of the chili pepper. Can I filter in here? I can't. Chili pepper, this is slot 4. I need 2, 5, 6, right? Okay. Here we go. This is slot 4 again. Okay. This is slot 4 again. Maybe these are all slot 4s or what's... Oh, here we go. Slot 4. Is everything in the shop slot 4? No, just the chili peppers are. Yeah, I'm just, I'm really bad at reading the shapes of runes, especially when I'm tired. Alright, let's do a refresh. Waste 50 Dracoins. Slot 4 again. Man, what is up with all these slot 4s? Here we go, right? Nope, slot 4. Alright, I don't want... Wow, and the price went up, so I'm not gonna refresh this anymore. Why is it every single one of these was slot 4? Oh well. But anyway, yeah, there's a shop up here, and then the cash shop, obviously. And a slot 1. It said slot 4 on it, I thought. See, right? Oh, it's rune set damage. That's why they all say it's telling me it's a 4 set damage, man. Alright, yeah, I'm tired. Yeah. Alright, so then, do we want the purple 3-star or the blue 4-star? 0.14 damage or 0.18 damage? We probably want the blue 4-star, right? Another blue 4-star. William, so I'm just demonstrating the game. This is just a demonstration of the other game I'm playing. Alright, Merrick, is this the correct rune slot? I'm thinking this is a slot 5. But actually the substats don't look good. So this is a slot 1, right? And I have 1, 3, 5 already. This is a slot 2. I need a slot 2, right? So we're going to buy this one. Is that correct? Alright. I can finally use that rune set, man. I've been stuck with it forever. So, do we need, who can use that rune set? He can. Here we go. Yeah, this is going to be a nice upgrade for him. Okay, so we take that, and that, except he's not a damage dealer. He's a tank, so I probably don't want to put that on him. This guy, this is who needs it. This is who needs it. take that, 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 and that. Upgrade the runes. Nope. Yeah, Evnard, we're wrapping up right now, bro. We are wrapping up right now. Okay, do I have any possible upgrades here? Yeah, this is an upgrade, right? Ooh, crit chance. Perfect. And no upgrades there. Okay. Alright, that was a big power jump on him. Yeah, Papa Panda. Are you get... Oh, I almost gave it... I almost had an ace moment right there. Let's just say, do you need pants that are a larger size now? Alright, and then do I need to be higher level for this? I don't. So, we're going to find this. Let's instant loot. Whoa, that was too much. I just burned a lot of energy. Oh well. Let's craft and equip and upgrade, and we got gear level 5, guys. We got gear level 5. Look at that. We're up to 4,800 power. Got some nice upgrades there. Okay, right here, I think we can, let's see. Craft. Perfect. And we need 2 of these. Oh, I need to get to Dawn of the Order 7-7, so I can't upgrade him yet. And what about you? Same thing, Dawn of the Order 7-7. Dawn of the Order 7-7. Okay, so we can't upgrade you. Can we get you any new gear? Okay, so I have to beat this level. If I beat this level, then I can get some new gear. If I've got 10,000 subscribers flat, then that means I lost like 50 subscribers. That wouldn't be good. Okay, no, we're 10,082. Man, you got me scared for a second. I was like, wow, what did I do? What is this? Oh, guild, okay. I hope you enjoy it, Papa Panda. Oh, man, I just lost my 3-star already. They killed me. So I can't instant loot if, basically, if you lose any of your heroes, then you don't get the 3-star, and you can't instant loot unless you get the 3-star. Damn it. Alright, we gotta try this again. Maybe we gotta try it not on auto. Do I have anybody tank here? No, this is gonna be my best team. I just have to not go on auto, I think. Okay. Yeah. Take the crit damage boost. So these are my passives, by the way. Okay, so who's the... This guy went invisible on me before, so let's try and kill him quick. And let's see. Yeah. Stun? Give me a stun. Got the stun. Alright, let's just keep working on you. Alright, 220 magic damage, and we can ability block. That's what we need. No! What? Oh, he taunted me. He taunted me. Okay. Hey, John, have a good night, man. Okay, I have no choice. I'm taunted, so I have to do that, obviously. That was a big... We got a big critical hit right there. Alright, this is regenerate. Let's see. No, that's heals targeted ally. This is the regeneration. Okay. Let's just kill you. Let's target you and kill. Kill. Thank you. Oh, no, he got the invisibility up. All right. Which one's my taunt? Okay, this one's the taunt, so we'll taunt over here. Okay, this is good. Now we're gonna heal ourself. Right? Yeah, we need to heal ourselves. And yeah, let's take the crit damage increase. Okay, let's take the kill. We don't need to taunt again just yet, so let's just attack. And then, yeah, this is good. Okay, he's dead. I think we're good now, right? Yeah, we should 3-star it like this. Have a good night, John. By the way, one more thing. If you look at like this passive, so I have a 50% chance to remove one debuff from myself and Soleus. So I don't have Soleus, but you can see this is another way in which the monsters synergize together, right? And then we look at this passive, and this is my leader skill, right? So it increased the accuracy of just elven allies. And I guess I have ability block on, but we're good now. GG, we got our 3-star. So now I can instant farm this to get what I needed for my gear. And obviously you can tell there's a little bit more strategy in how you're fighting and everything else, since the auto just wrecked me, and then as soon as I went to manual, I was good. And then of course we have to level up each hero. Your hero level is max. I'm telling you, Merrick, I'm having fun with this game, man. I mean, do I think it'll replace Summoner's War? No, probably not. I have way too much time invested in Summoner's War, among other things. I love Summoner's War, and Summoner's War, I feel like there's, yeah, I mean, you know, but as far as just like enjoying the game and playing, it gives me something to do while I'm auto farming, man. Since we started auto farming, it's like you're not playing Summoner's War. So let's see here. This is the one, right? Yeah, we can craft this, which means we can now craft this. Or can I? Oh, I need to be level 38 to equip. It's something to do while I'm auto farming, man. You know, maybe I'll hit a paywall eventually. I don't know. So far, I've been able to stay pretty busy on the game, do a lot of different stuff, and I'm enjoying it. Challenge of Reason. So here's another challenge. In the challenges, you only get 3 challenges per day. Let's see what this challenge is. Defender heroes are unavailable. So I've only got 5 heroes that actually qualify. There you go. My team is set. I've only got 5 heroes that qualify. So this is also a reason that you have to level up all your heroes and gear them up. And like, you can't just focus on only one hero, because then these challenges you'll never succeed with. So, since this is level 1 of the challenge, I'm sure we can just auto through it. But because I'm not using my strongest heroes, it is going to get tougher. You cannot try-crew everything. No, you cannot try-crew everything. I mean, it has some similarities, but it has some differences as well. It's also, I mean, you see with like the instant looting and stuff, the commitment to farming is not as in-depth, right? Like, you play it and you advance through the campaigns and the stages if you have time, and if you don't have time, then you log on, you instant loot everything, and you log right back off. So, it's a different kind of commitment. And I kind of want to see where it goes. I also want to see if the guild raids are cooperative, because I would really enjoy that. Oh, that's fair, Merrick. I mean, that's completely fair. I hate the energy-based games. And in this game, when you recharge energy, the cost goes up progressively, which I would never have even played Summoner's War if they had a progressive cost on the energy. So I agree with that completely. And yeah, I don't really have anything else to say to that other than, for me right now, it's a fun diversion, but I definitely understand your hesitation. Alright guys, 4:30 a.m. We are hitting 10 hours on stream, so I did my demo of Dragon Champions. Hopefully some of you guys try it out. Hopefully those of you who try it out enjoy it. Maybe we'll wind up being able to do a co-op guild battle at some point. That makes sense too, Merrick. That makes sense too. So guys, I am going to wrap up stream on that note. Remember the promo code XGGIFT. All you got to do is just go to settings and then hit use promo code. It's pretty straightforward. And on that note, guys, have a great night. Thank you as always for hanging out with me on stream. I'll update the stream schedule. Next stream will probably be Monday or Tuesday. Merrick, the stream is 9 hours, 54 minutes right now. So Travis, I actually installed Genshin Impact. I haven't, I've done 10 hours before though, Merrick. It's not a, nah, man, I've done 10 hours before, so we don't need to push the 6 minutes tonight. But Travis, just so you know, I've installed Genshin Impact. I haven't tried it yet, but I'm not sure if it's going to be a game for me or not. It definitely looks like you can't play it on the emulator, and 10-hour stream minimum. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try Genshin. I also want to try Among Us out. I'll probably on our next member stream. I'll probably try Among Us out with some of the. But yeah, anyway, guys. So on that note, guys, definitely gonna wrap up here. 9 hours, 55 minutes. It is a fail. We're 5 minutes short. So Merrick, hopefully you can make the next member stream, and we'll try it out together, man. All right, guys. Have a great night, and we will.